Awesome.
Hey guys, welcome to Tetrio Cup. We got lots of good players today, and we'll be hopping into a match shortly, and we'll be your commentators for these first couple rounds.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, so we're just gonna switch the names real quick because I'm Wawi, and yeah, so we're just gonna switch those real quick.
I'm not actually Wally. I'm Nether Prodigy.
But yeah, we're gonna have players such as Firestorm and CZ Small and Diao and QMK, as well as other really top players. It's gonna be a really pog tournament. I'm super excited.
10. It's gonna be a really good one. Where did Wawi go?
Yep, no word yet on who the first people are going to be, so we're just waiting for that. Looks like we're having some technical issues that we're dealing with. Unfortunately, I'm invisible right now, so...
I miss Wawi.
It's okay, my voice is still here. That's all that matters, really.
Oh, phew. I was so worried. Please don't scare me like that again.
Oh, I think I'm coming back. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness. He's back.
But yeah, we are waiting to see which match is going to be on stream first. A lot of matches are already in round 3 right now, so this tournament is well underway.
It's going pretty fast.
Yep, some of the round 2 matches are yet to go, but it seems like there haven't been too many upsets yet. The bracket is huge, so I can't see the whole thing, but as far as I've seen, pretty much all the usual names have made it pretty far so far. So nothing crazy so far. What matches are you looking forward to?
I'm really looking forward to possibly seeing just like maybe, I don't know, Blarg or Firestorm, or any of like the really well-known players who like are just overall entertaining to watch.
Yeah, I think that on one side of the bracket is going to be Diao versus Firestorm, and on the other side, in semifinals anyway. And then I think CZ Small and QMK maybe are on the other side. No, QMK isn't on that side, is he? Yeah. But they're on a crash course, so I'm sure there's going to be some crazy matches as it goes on. Oh, where is Blarg? This bracket is so big, it's so hard to find people.
Yeah, it's super hard to scroll through. I'm not used to using Battlefy.
Yeah, for sure.
7.
Yeah, still just waiting to see what match is going to be on stream first.
Okay, I found him.
Yeah? What side of the bracket is he on?
He's, looks like... I don't really know too much about brackets, but he's starts from C81, so like that's your only count. I have to scroll.
Oh, gotcha. So he'll be on the same side as Firestorm and what's his name? Diao.
Oh my god.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
so it looks like he will be on a crash course with
possibly Diao.
I think Firestorm eventually. Yeah, maybe Diao first. I don't know. It's too deep in the bracket. I can't tell.
Diao first. It's
Diao
so hard
first.
to scroll through.
Yeah. I feel like my computer crashes just scrolling through the bracket right now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, still no upsets that I've seen so far. Looks like Firestorm has unsurprisingly made it to round 3. Blarg's in round 3. I see 0T, I see Yotipo.
I see Promo. I see Gigawatt Gaming 6.
I see Maravir. A lot of you people might not know him, but he's really
Top
active in my
99.
Discord, so I feel like I'm friends with him, you know?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Hmm.
Ah. It's really cool that a lot of these top players are streaming their matches as well. I know Caboozled is currently streaming his first couple round matches on his side, and so you know, if the viewers want to check out how the other matches are going that aren't on commentary, they can sort of multi-twitch it and
Yeah.
check out how the whole tournament is going.
Pull up Kaboobu stream and the TeamTSD stream. It'll be as if the three of us are all commentating together.
True.
Also, we got a fat raid too. Big thanks to Alcoholic Boba. That was very awesome. 88.
Yeah, really pumping up the numbers for this tournament. Let's go.
We've got more viewers than Kaboobu now. Top Tetrio stream.
Yeah, you always kind of make sure the official stream has the most viewers, you know? It's important.
Yep.
So we're gonna play watching Corona versus his opponent. We're just waiting for the other player to get into the room, and we'll be on our way to our first match.
Exciting. Where's Corona? I found Corona. Alright.
Yeah, it looks like it's near the bottom of the bracket, so I think it's at C105. Yeah.
C238 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
105 was the first round match, I think.
Possibly. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
The match.
So I believe it's Corona versus, how do I say this name? Mirin Miri?
Wait. It says QB for me.
Oh yeah? Are we looking at a different match?
Possibly. I mean, if I go from C105 down the line for Corona, it's Corona versus Bai. Then yeah, Mirror and Miri. Oops.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Mirror
and then
Miri.
yeah, I was just looking at the current one for round 3. Corona
Gotcha.
QB. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so it looks like it's going to be Mirin Miri. I wonder if Mirin Miri is a shout out to the like rice wine stuff. Isn't that called Mirin?
I'm not very.
I wonder if this is a Japanese player.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be.
I think Battlefy like tells you, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, well, not for everyone. It does say for Corona, but not Mirror Miri. Mirror Miri is being mysterious.
Gotcha. Oh, I think it's actually. Oh, it is versus QB actually. Mirin Miri was already eliminated. I just needed to refresh my bracket. So you were right. It is Corona versus QB. This is round 4, way deeper in the bracket than I thought. Turns out the refresh button is hard to find sometimes.
Yep.
Is Corona versus QB. The winner of this match will be playing Firestorm, who has already made it.
Ooh.
He's speedrunning his way through the bracket as per usual.
My man.
So whoever wins this match has a very uphill climb.
I don't know. Despite speed running, it's probably still gonna be a 3-hour tournament, if not 6.
Yeah, for sure.
More action to take in.
So I believe Corona is the higher seed in this match. I haven't seen either of these players play before, so I'm not really sure what to expect. What about you?
I don't really know too much. I've heard both of the names, and like just seeing them randomly. I've seen like QB in like the streaming category and like Tetra channel, and I've just heard Chrono's name a lot. And but they are close seeds, so it's definitely gonna be interesting. 19 and 14 respectively, with Corona being the higher one.
Yeah, it should be a tight match for sure. I know on the Tetrio ladder, Corona is currently number 66 and QB is currently number 57. So I'm sure they've played each other in Tetra League multiple times probably, given that there aren't very many players around that rank anyway. And so you tend to play the same players over and over again. So I'm sure that these players are familiar with each other, and I wonder what they have cooked up.
Didn't X rank used to take like hasn't like I've heard of some people, I think at least Dormy, like being in queue for 300 minutes. Or
yeah, the queue times can definitely get pretty insane depending on what time you queue. There's like a rush hour, like right when work gets out, around like 5-6 p.m. ish on the East Coast time, where like where a lot of people are playing. But other than that, like if you play at some random time, the queue time definitely gets insane.
Yeah. Either that or you get like put against a low U rank, possibly. I mean, I wouldn't say no from experience, so I've never really been X rank.
Yeah. So just looking at the stats of these players, it looks like Corona has a 25-second sprint time, and QB has a 27-second sprint time. So pretty close in speed, but it looks like Corona does have the slight edge there. That being said, sprint time doesn't always transfer over to speed in multiplayer, just because sometimes players aren't as consistently fast. So sometimes the player with a faster sprint time isn't always the faster player in multiplayer.
Sometimes fast sprint time doesn't make you the better multiplayer, just the better versus player. I mean, if you put a 25-second Korean stacker versus a 27-second, I don't know, 6-3 stacker, I'm pretty sure the slower time is going to have a higher APM. I'm not sure.
Yeah, for sure. Efficiency and down stacking, all those things are very important at a high level. And of course, both of these players are well versed in all of the above in order to reach the rank that they have. So it's always good to watch a match where the speed itself is pretty even, though, because then you get to see the. I personally, I think the more fun part about Tetris is like seeing the strategy play out against each other and like see who makes the better decisions. And sometimes if there's too big of a speed disparity, it sort of warps the whole matchup against the two players, and it can be hard to tell what's going on.
Maybe we should enforce a soft drop only tournament, so all the players are speed capped.
Oh, true, actually. I think Firestorm just has way more experience than anyone else with soft drop only, though, so
For sure.
He might have the upper hand. I'm pretty sure he hit like high U rank on a soft drop only account. Pretty nuts, actually.
Yeah.
I know he beat me on his way there. Pretty crazy. I made a sad tweet about it, and then he just ruthlessly liked it.
Dang. Do you think that he's liking it to support you, or he likes that he beat you? I think it's the former. Or would you say former if it's the first one?
It's probably both. Yeah, former is the first one, yeah.
All right. Oh boy.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have one warm-up game. And then we'll be ready to start. So get excited for that.
I am excited. It's going to be very good.
So in just a minute or two, we'll be having Corona versus QB. It's the match we've been talking about. And once again, if you're just tuning in, this is, I believe, round 4 of Tetrio Cup. And the winner of this match will go on to play the illustrious Firestorm, who is
DMA.
yes, he's definitely a very popular player. He streams all the time. He probably streams the most of the top players. So
Firestorm? I
think so.
He hasn't streamed in a while because he's like,
Yeah, I mean,
he's busy
not as
doing
much
stuff.
recently, but like in general.
Yeah. I miss him.
Yeah, me too.
Glad he's still around though.
Yeah, so it looks like we'll be starting in just a second.
Right.
Oh, looks like we might have some technical difficulties, and it's gonna be delayed again.
Couple
minutes.
No, please! I don't want you to disappear again while we. Please tell me you're gonna be okay.
I don't think it's that one.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Just feeling my heart. It's good. It's still beating at a normal pace. Okay. I've calmed down.
All right, I think both players are ready and should kick off the match.
All right. Awesome.
So this is going to be a 1-7 game between QB and Corona.
All right.
And looks like we're starting. Let's see what openers these guys go with.
Wait, I can't see him on the room.
All right, looks like both players opting for a PC opener. Neither player is able to find it actually. So they're just going to transition into sort of a cleanish stack. Not a whole lot of messy garbage on either player's screen right now. As QB gets pushed towards the top, and Corona's going to take a pretty quick first win there. QB just not able to find the garbage hole. Looks like both players now going for a TKI. They seem to be noticing the same sort of openings. As the pass-through garbage happens, as both players get sent pretty close towards the top. QB definitely has the messier garbage. He's going to need to downstack that as soon as possible. As Corona's going to try to punish this right now. He's pushing QB towards the top of the screen, but QB does have access to the garbage hole, so he should be able to cancel no problem. A really good downstack combo by QB, which is going to give a lot of messy garbage over to Corona here. But Corona able to downstack through that really fast. And now QB's the one with a little bit of messy garbage on his side. It seems like both players are prioritizing the downstack here, although QB going for a little bit of a greedy T-spin, the Prophecy T-spin there, and he's not able to complete it in time. So it's going to be Corona up 2-0 right now. Next match here, it looks like both players weren't able to use their first T-spin for, their first T-piece for a T-spin there, and so they're going to stack up a little bit higher. Corona with a pretty big spike, QB able to cancel just enough of it to stay alive, and he's going to send his own spike back right now. Looks like QB getting pushed towards the top. He's going for another somewhat greedy T-spin, but he's able to get it off in time this time. But he really does need to downstack. If Corona is able to send some lines real quick here, you could definitely spike him out. Looks like he's barely not able to do it in time though, and QB is able to find himself out of that situation somehow. Really good downstacking by QB, and would have liked to see a little bit of more aggression there by Corona. Really good downstack combo there by Corona, getting out of that situation. He's pushing QB towards the top here. QB needs to find a solution. He doesn't have the right pieces, unfortunately. And Corona is up to a pretty healthy lead right now, 3-0 for him. This looks like a TKI bag. Let's see if they go for it. Yeah, both players going for the TKI. It looks like Corona's able to set it up a little bit quicker, but QB has a very interesting setup on his side that's able to send a pretty big spike over to Corona. Both players are getting pushed towards the top, although Corona now has some self-made garbage. He needs to find his way out of this before QB gets to his garbage hole. Oh, it's so hard to play as Corona right now, as this messy garbage here is really hurting him. He's doing a good job canceling, though, which is going to keep him alive for now. QB, it does look like he's getting pushed up towards the top, but it's all clean garbage, so he's going to be completely fine.
Yeah,
yeah, he's going to
really,
be sending a lot of clean garbage here.
yeah, big spikes. Hopefully, we'll 4-0.
Yeah, just like that, Corona takes another game. Some insider information for the chat. QB actually won the warm-up match, so maybe a little bit unexpected that he's not able to take a single game so far in this first 7 match. But just like that, it's 5-0 for Corona. QB, I think, is just going for a little bit too greedy of setups near the top of his screen.
I think it means that if QB won the warm-up, Corona is just getting very, very lucky in 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah, it could be for sure, but I do think I would like to see QB adjust and just maybe prioritize downstacking a little bit more. It seems like he's going for a lot of T-spins near the top, and then sometimes he gets away with it, but other times Corona just punishes him, and like we saw there, those S pieces were just badly placed, and we're on our way to just a stomp on a match that on paper was supposed to be very close and exciting.
This doesn't add up. Oh. Nice shot from Corona, though. That might change.
Yeah,
the
he fixes
tide.
it very quick, though. Seems like both players are doing fine here.
Ooh. Nice play
Pretty
from
good spike
QB.
from both players.
Oh, nice multiplier, too. QB really knows what he's doing right now.
Yeah, but it seems like both players have a pretty clean screen. I wouldn't say anyone has a decisive advantage yet. They're just sort of seesawing garbage back and forth at each other. It looks like QB has a little bit of messy garbage. He needs to figure this out. Really good delay
QB
there.
tried to time.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
but
time
it still
but the pass
through.
Oof. And just like that, Corona 7-0. You hate to see it.
How?
Corona just has that clutch
round.
factor, I guess.
Yep. Guess so. Good games, though. Very entertaining.
Yeah, so it seems like Corona is going to be playing Firestorm in the next round of this tournament. We'll see if that one ends up on stream. That's TBD.
That would be exciting.
Yeah,
Firestorm
would love to see one of these top players on the streams.
Especially Firestorm.
Yeah, Firestorm, usually a crowd favorite for sure. He has an explosive style, which goes with his name, you know? Firestorm is an explosive name.
He's the bomb.
So this time I'm not going to be a scrub, and I'm going to press refresh on the bracket to see what's going on here.
Definitely the bomb. I could say that everyone watching the matches are having a blast when it's Firestorm.
Yeah, for sure. It seems like Vince HD and CZ Small are on a collision course in the top part of the bracket right now. So that's definitely going to be an exciting match to watch, assuming that Vince HD wins his next match.
Anyway, how come no one mentioned circulation? We haven't. I don't think.
Oh, true.
You were talking about the top 3 players. How do we miss Circu? Oh no.
It's just such a stacked tournament, you know. it's hard to mention everyone. I just sort of mentioned the top 4
really
seeds.
Stacked, especially since Circu's here.
Yeah, for sure.
Big
Wonder where Jamba's been lately. I feel like he hasn't been entering many tournaments for a while now.
Yeah. I think the last one he entered, and correct me if I'm wrong, was like Kadon's Tetrio Tournament 2. And then, and then I don't know if he's done any other ones, but before like Kadon's tournament, it had been, I think, 6 months since his last one. So it's been basically a pretty long time.
Yeah, people definitely take time off of Tetris, but usually everyone comes back at some point.
Yeah, I think Jamba might have a job. I heard he's 20, and probably has like stuff to attend to.
Yeah.
And
I know, so the next match I think is going to be Salubris versus Promo.
Promo, yep. Got Promo.
Yeah, I
and
think Promo is the favorite here, I believe.
Promo is
but only
pretty
by a
cool.
little bit.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think he's pretty cool.
Nice. I think the winner of this match will go on to play Diao. So definitely a lot on the line here.
Promo used to hold the how do I say it? American world record in Puyo Puyo Tetris Sprint and Ultra. And Ultra was especially impressive because he did it all with freestyle.
Nice.
He was I think he was the third Western player to get sub 35 in PBT Sprint as well. Really efficient and good APM, although I have not seen him play Tetrio as much. But I am still excited to see how it's gonna go down.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Promo plays on Joy-Cons, and I don't know if he has them connected to his computer or not, but I think he's still good regardless.
Gotcha. It seems like Promo has a pretty significant speed advantage over Salubris here. I'm just looking at their profiles, and Promo has a 22-second sprint time versus Salubris has a 28-second sprint time. So that might not seem significant if you're not familiar with like the lower sprint times, but it actually takes a higher change in PPS to get 1 second lower, the lower that you get, because it doesn't scale linearly. It scales logarithmically. So yeah, so a 6 second difference at that scale is actually pretty significant. So I think Promo is going to have a pretty decent speed advantage going into this match.
Yeah, and he's also got a higher blitz score and then just higher APM stats as well because he is very efficient. I don't think I can say with a sense of objectivity that he did not use any DPC or any loops, and he did his blitz freestyle. I might be wrong, but that's usually not the Promo way of going with the loop.
Yeah. Right before this match starts, I'm just going to go ahead and turn on the light in my room. BRB. It's actually gotten pretty dark on the East Coast, so I'll be back in 1 sec.
I miss Huawei. I'm glad he's going to come back.
All right, Pog, we got lights. All right, so it looks like Salubris versus Promo is going to start in a few minutes. They're just getting ready right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm making sure that they're prepared.
Yep, they're just shaking out the nerves right now.
Yep. Gotta make sure they're prepared for a big day ahead of them. They gotta have their lunchbox and their backpacks fully packed.
Yeah, so I hope we don't see another 7-0. It's definitely more exciting to cast closer matches. So even though Promo is the favorite in this match, I'm cheering for Salubris because I'm always cheering for a close match as a commentator. That's what I want to see.
I would love a close match because that means the match is longer, which means more commentary for us.
True, actually. Kind of big brain.
Yeah. For me, I would make every single round first to 15, and everything starting from round 1, including losers, would be streamed.
Gotcha.
Gosh.
All right, this will also be a first to 7, I believe. Yeah, it is first to 7. And I think they'll be starting in just a second.
How exciting. Oh, shoot.
Okay. We have a little bit of technical difficulties. Someone accidentally joined the channel or joined the
room.
joined the room. So we're gonna have to we're gonna have to fix this real quick.
Oops. Honest mistake. Gosh.
That's definitely a classic. That's a classic mistake. Yeah, actually frame perfect. Honestly, pretty impressive. Joined right before we started. That's crazy, actually. All right, so just bear with us for a minute while we reset this room.
Promo definitely showing off the speed advantage that we analyzed from looking at the sprint comparisons.
True. I'm definitely appreciating that he's able to turn the pieces so that he pops out as efficiently as possible. You see how he's putting them vertically? It's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Oh, they're not seeing it. I see.
Oh no.
But yeah, as soon as the room has been reset, we'll be on our way for real this time.
Mm-hmm. As soon as things are back on track, we will be ready. And it seems that they already are.
I see we've put on a room cap. Excellent work.
Oh, right.
I can feel the production quality increasing by the minute. It's so crazy, actually.
It's insane. I mean, first start with you turning on your light. That already increases it. And then we now have...
True.
Now we'll make sure that we don't make the same mistake.
Okay, we got the real match going. Promo versus Salubris, first to 7.
All right.
Looks like MKO start by Salubris here, and Promo just going for pretty large stacks. Maybe trying to get some cheese garbage over to Salubris' side. It is successful. Salubris does have some cheese to deal with right now. And a misdrop T-piece is going to really hurt him as Promo takes the first round.
Promo is really good at sending clean. And like especially just building up a good 6-3 stack for just optimizing his T-spins and efficiency. Although he doesn't need to go as high as he does when he plays like a slightly slower games because of faster soft drop speed and fortunate top out.
Yeah, it seems like Promo's strategy here is to sort of build up a 6-3 stack and use that to either cancel out some of the garbage or to send his own really big spike if he's able to. Ooh, a really creative T-spin coming here from Promo. It's going to send quite a large spike over to Salubris. Let's see if he's able to find his way to the garbage wall. Looks like he gets the eyepiece right in time, so that'll be no problem for him, and he'll be able to send that all the way back. Yeah, Promo had some...
very good at this.
Promo had some trouble finding his garbage hole there, sort of self-made garbage hole, and he had some cheese underneath, so... Not quite able to capitalize on his pretty good position that he had for a second.
Promo's like gotten really, really good at these T-spins, but sometimes like if he misdrops and just like breaks the clean stack, it can be pretty tough.
Yeah, it looks like Salubris is gonna have trouble with his stack right now. A little bit of Swiss cheese on his side, self-made.
Nice job, Promo.
Yeah, it's pretty well played to mind control Salubris into misdropping there. A DT cannon, the forbidden opening by Salubris, goes completely unpunished by Promo, so it looks like they're just going to transition into a relatively even mid-game.
Wait, how long has it been forbidden?
This is a thing that Cab and I both talk about on our stream, how we both hate that opening, so it's sort of an inside joke. Yeah. Salubris getting pushed towards the top here, and Promo takes the win there, and takes the lead, 3-2.
Right, like Kabubu has like that 80 million channel point reward for DT Cannon.
Yeah, something like that.
It? I'm not really too into the Tetrio lore.
Yeah. I guess there was an argument at some point on like whether or not DT Cannon's a good opening, and I guess both me and Kaboozled are on the side of it being suboptimal. I wouldn't say it's like bad per se. I just say it's bad just for the meme, but I don't think it's good either. So That being said, back to the match here.
It's my personal opinion that DT Cannon is a good opener. I'm not Kabubu or Wawi, so my opinion might be a little bit less valid because I'm not as cool as Wawi. But I mean, consider these factors. You got low KPP for most pieces. I think the highest you have to do is 2. And if you're good, like real good, you could burst at 6 DPS. And ET is
true. Like this. Oh, Promo has a Super T-Spin double setup on his side, but he misdrops the O piece. This is gonna really stop him from spiking here. But Slooperus doesn't have too much set up to punish it, so it looks like he's mostly gonna be stacking while Promo fixes his stack. So it's gonna be pretty safe from him. Promo definitely botched that T-Spin triple there. It's gonna be really hard for him to get out. So Slooperus is really trying to punish here. He has a T-Spin set up. That should be enough to KO maybe, but Promo, ooh, he's trying his hardest.
Let's go, Promo.
Oh, he's getting pushed right to the top. He barely has the right pieces, but it's not fast enough. And Salubers takes that win.
Okay, so I think if I counted correctly, DT is at least wait, no, like 21 pieces.
Another 6-3 stack
21 or
from
14.
Promo.
It's the Promo way.
Yeah, he's really liking that opening. I think it does give a lot of flexibility.
Yeah, especially just how much practice he's put into just his freestyle T-spins.
Yeah,
really
for sure.
Impressive. I'm really excited whenever I just see back-to-back, and Promo really knows how to deliver.
Yeah, really good spiking by both players for sure. It seems to be a battle of who can deal with the garbage, or the cheesy garbage better. And sometimes I think Promo has a little bit of a tendency to set up T-spins over messy garbage sometimes. And if he gets away with it, it ends up being a really big spike, and he wins that round. But then sometimes Salubris is able to punish, and I think those are the ones where Salubris has been able to win. But just as I say that, a huge spike getting sent over from Promo, and it's going to give him a pretty healthy lead, 5-3.
The Promo is a very high-level PBT player, and usually when we play PBT, we do little T-spins a lot. Usually,
yeah, for sure.
Back-to-back is like kept for down stacking, and there's no garbage blocking, so you just can't really like get rid of singles unless if you can do a really good combo.
Yeah, so Luber's getting pushed towards the top here, but Promo does have some messy garbage on his side, so it's going to take him a while to spike. So possibly Salubris does have some time to get out, as he's somewhat able to do, but it's just not enough. As Promo sends a huge spike at the end there.
Very clean. Match point for Promo.
Yeah, it looks like he's going with his patented 6-3 stack here. Very efficient stuff. Able to send some messy garbage over with some clean garbage underneath, and he's going to be very efficient with this down stack here, making sure to send all the garbage back to Salubris. This should be a pretty good position by Promo, I think.
For sure. Isn't that like the appeal of using Hummingbird as an opener? Because you just like you send, I guess, 2 somewhat messy lines, if you can, because of a TSS, and then you just go really fast, and you just get more clean underneath it.
Yeah, for sure. That can be an effective way to sort of slow down your opponent, for sure. That being said, I do think Promo has the speed advantage, so I don't really know why he would want to slow down the game right now, but maybe that's just the style that he's more comfortable with in terms of his openers right now. So definitely, you know, personal comfort will come into play.
Yeah, he really does prefer efficiency over his speed, and he does a good job at it, honestly. I mean, have you seen his back?
Promo getting pushed towards the top right now. Sluber's not really having anything on his side in order to spike him out, so he's gonna be okay.
Promo's down stacking.
Yeah, it looks like Slubers is mostly just prioritizing keeping his field clean right now. Maybe he had a little bit of an advantage to spike out Promo there, but he opted to keep his own field clean instead. Safe play, I respect it.
Promo
has a lot of messy garbage now. He's needs to find some miracle down stack, which he's not able to, and
unlucky.
Salubris working on this comeback. He's won 2 in a row
Yep.
right now. Promo really wants to close it out here. You don't want to go to a tiebreak with all the momentum on your opponent's side. That always feels bad.
Yeah. Beating Promo is definitely a tall task, though. Like, it can't really be, well, it shouldn't be understated. Especially,
Yeah, for sure.
you know what else is tall? Is stacking, because he's good at stacking high.
True, true. A little bit
Really
of a misdrop on
making risky
Salubris'
plays.
end, but he's able to fix it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
This could be a big spike by Promo if he executes this right. He fires it off a little bit early. Maybe he just wanted to time it there. I wasn't sure what was happening on Salubris' field.
I think he could have gone for a fractal, but if it's a decision that Promo makes, and it's not the one that I was thinking of, it's probably the better choice.
Oh, Salubris getting pushed towards the top. This could be the end. He has a lot of messy garbage, and Promo takes it. No tiebreaker for
gosh.
Salubris.
That was fast. Congrats, Promo.
Yeah, really good downstack combo at the end there by Promo, and he follows it up with a pretty good spike too, and Salubris just not able to work his way through the messy garbage.
Yeah, 2 quick TSDs at the end. That was really good.
So it seems like Promo is going to go on to face Diao in his next match. We'll see if that one ends up on stream or not.
Ooh.
But yeah, I guess now the match is over, going back to our DT Cannon discussion. So I think the argument against it, which I definitely see your argument for it, but just to present the other side, is that in Tetrio specifically, it's not super good to have like low finesse openers just because of how fast the game is anyway, that it doesn't make as much of a difference as in something like Puyo Puyo Tetris. So like the main benefit of it in Puyo Puyo Tetris is that because the tuning is so slow, the fact that the O piece, S piece, and T piece can all be dropped with 0 finesse is like super valuable, versus that doesn't really make that much of a difference in Tetrio. And then the other one is that wasting a T piece for a setup that makes your board somewhat messy just feels more dangerous in Tetrio compared to other rounds, just because of how big the spikes can be. For example, if you use your first T-spin in the DT cannon, you sort of have to use the second one before you downstack, and if the other player is sending a lot of garbage, sometimes that can just help them for their stack, and so sort of forces you down one line of thinking. Is the idea.
Usually, the first TSD might pass through, or you might you might receive a first TSD because let's say your opponent goes for something like TKI, they send you 4 lines of clean, and so you get to go for your TSD and TST, and that's usually an 11 spike. I'm not sure if like Tetrio multiplier has anything to do with it, or like any way you could like add a skim, but also DT cannon can lead you to a perfect clear, and if you get to a perfect clear, you get a clean board, which gives you potential to downstack more. And
True.
also,
I guess it depends whether you value the flexibility of other openings to transition into whatever, versus I guess DT cannon sort of locks the first 3 bags into doing the DT cannon. So it just depends on your perspective. Well, like I said, I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I think that TKI
you're saying it's the best, right?
I think that TKI and PCOs are probably the best in Tetrio, but it's just my opinion.
But does a PC send 11 lines?
But you can send.
Wait, actually, no, it might. It might actually because of Tetrio.
It's also fewer bags.
I mean, yeah, but RNG might happen, and you might not get the PC.
True. RNG can happen in any opener, though.
Yeah, but not DT cannon.
True. It's foolproof. You're right. How could I have?
No, I lied. It's not foolproof, as far as I know.
So I believe the next match will be
Gigawatt Gaming 6 versus Jason 0107.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where that is in the bracket. Let's see here.
I think that is higher up. It was right near where Mirrorveer was, because Mirrorveer played against Gigawatt Gaming 6.
Gotcha.
Yes, I found it. It's C243, and
yeah.
And if you go to like where what gaming
Yep, I found
started, it was at C41. All right, nice. C4 versus
Yeah, so it looks
C13.
like... Oh, I think I need to do the thing where I refresh the bracket again.
All right.
Trips me up every time.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing. I mean, I do see it, but it's not like I've actually refreshed the browser, so I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah, I think that Gigawatt Gaming is Duck for Life on the bracket.
Gigawatt
Duck
Gaming
Life
6 is
4-player?
Duck Life 4-player, yes.
Duck Life 4-player, yes.
Mhm.
So the winner of this match will go on to play the winner of QMK versus 0T.
Oh my. Interesting. Are we gonna see that match by any chance?
I guess it is up to the stream gods. We are not the stream gods. We are only the stream angels.
Yes. I think if we say pretty please, it might be more likely.
Maybe.
Well, if we had a cherry.
Try it for sure. All right, so I think Jason's definitely the favorite in this match. He is one of the top seeds of this tournament. He is, he has a sub 20 sprint time, which these days is actually not that exclusive of a club. I feel like more and more players keep doing it.
Still
it used
impressive.
to be. It's definitely impressive.
Yeah.
But it is not as exclusive as it used to be. But he's, you know, a big name in the multiplayer scene, and he has massive APM, massive speed. And we'll see if he's able to show that today.
Duck Life 4-player, who's that? Gigawatt Gaming 6 also does, in fact, have a sub 20 just on Jacerus.
True, true.
So they're both really fast. Oh, yeah. Very exciting to see a player from Tuvalu join. I've never actually heard of it, and it's really exciting just to see you know, country get more exposure through a game as Tetris. Because it's a really good way to bring people together across the globe. In the first round,
yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like both players started out extremely fast that time. I saw like over 4.5 pieces per second on both sides at the beginning, and a little bit slower this time, but definitely both of these players came to play for sure today. As it looks like Jason is being a little bit cleaner with his down stacks right now, as Gigawatt not able to. Should we call? All right, ready? We're gonna decide right now. Are we calling him Gigawatt? Or are we calling him Duck Life?
Well, I will proceed to call this individual as Gigawatt Gaming 6, but
all right, we're calling him Gigawatt.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Feel free to
it's good to be consistent.
Duck Life 4-player. Yes,
so
it's good that the audience recognizes who's actually playing.
Yeah, for sure.
Not to say that the Gigawatt Gaming clan isn't famous and well known, but I mean, you never know.
Ooh, a huge downstack combo by Gigawatt there, pushing Jason all the way to the top. He has to use an eyepiece in order to get to the garbage hole, which is gonna spell doom for him as Gigawatt's on the board.
That was nice. Huge spike too.
Yeah, just unfortunate piece order from Jason's. If the eyepiece was a little bit later there, he actually gets out. So sometimes those little things really make or break the game. As huge spike from Jason here. I don't think Gigawatt has a way out. That L piece has nowhere to go, and he just stares at it.
Really got blocked.
Stares at it in sadness and watches as it as he gets topped out. Looks like both players really favoring PCOs this game so far. Neither player able to find it that time, but they're definitely looking for it each round. Super explosive game. You see the APM by these players, both well over 100. As Jason's just kind of clean with it right now. Not much else to say.
Not sure what you can do.
Yeah, I just think Gigawatt needs to slow down this game a little bit, start downstacking a little bit earlier, because he's not winning these spike wars against Jason. As you see him start to downstack right now, and his board is pretty clean, so he should be able to send a spike, and he does. And another round for Gigawatt.
Good player. don't think anybody has actually ever heard of Gigawart Gaming 6, so we unfortunately do have to, for the sake of recognition.
Gotcha. All right.
Reply 4 player.
Duck life it is.
It brings a tear to my eye, but it's all for the greater good.
True. Ooh, a really good multiplier there by Duck Life. Is gonna send Jason up near the top.
Really high up.
Jason able to downstack through that pretty much perfectly. It's all the way down to the bottom and is now sending his own garbage over to Duck Life.
5 back-to-back. Oh, he broke it. That one's still very impressive, though.
Yeah,
Huge
pretty
splits from
insane play
Jason.
coming out from Jason. You love to see it.
Especially the back-to-back. I love seeing that.
Looks like a TKI opener by both players this time. Or actually, I didn't see over on Duck Life. I know Jason did a TKI that time. And
I mean, Duck went for, like, LST, and LST is commonly done out of TKI.
gotcha. Push to the top there, and Duck Life finds the spike at an opportune time.
That was clean. With a
Duck
big,
Life definitely keeping this game respectable for sure, despite how insane Jason is playing. PCO coming out, it's gonna pass through on both sides. As Jason's just too clean with these downstacks.
Duck was kind of lost on just where to put the pieces when downstacking. Probably wasn't the best idea to go for a second PCO, but
It's
honestly,
like a 60
I think
stack going from Duck Life now. Interesting decision there.
oh my gosh, did that just pass through? Oh my gosh, Duck needs to get down.
Duck able to find the garbage hole here and is now pushing Jason towards the top, but Jason has all the clean garbage for him. And
wait, I didn't even see that.
Pass through was pretty nuts.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't even see him like place the last S piece. I think if I open
Yeah, that was an explosive game for sure.
Gosh.
And Duck Life actually sent 382 lines to Jason's 506. Pretty insane game.
Yeah. That sends Duck into a loser bracket, fortunately.
Yeah, then Jason is gonna go on to play the winner of QMK and 0T. That'll be a crazy match. I don't know if that match has happened yet because I need to refresh probably.
Yeah. Here, let me check with my
your superior browser.
Yes. I mean,
yeah, it does not happen yet.
Microsoft Edge, so that possibly just might be it gives me the edge, which is very clever from Microsoft. So hard to scroll
Looks like
through.
by the way, an update from the bottom side of the bracket. Circulation upset Firestorm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So Firestorm in losers right now.
Gosh. No way. Congrats to Circu. That's awesome.
Yeah, so it seems like Circu is kind of playing out of his mind, or maybe Firestorm a little bit off. Hard to say since we didn't watch the match. Pretty insane either way.
Firestorm is playing out of his mind, but Circu is playing out of his brain. And he probably had his calculator out too. So probably gave him the edge. Yeah, that's impressive. Big upset. Seed 6 against Seed 3, which... I mean, a 3 seed difference usually doesn't mean that much, but I mean, this is Firestorm we're talking about.
Yeah, Firestorm does not get upset very often, so...
He's too patient.
But that being said, losers bracket Firestorm has been known to go on a tear. So I'm sure he'll be back with a vengeance.
He's bringing back the heat. Very exciting. All right. Can't wait for the next match too.
Yeah, it looks like CC Small is waiting on the winner of Vince and Sungmoon.
Is it Sunghoon or is it Shanghun? I don't actually know how to say it either.
I'm just pronouncing it the Korean way because they're from Korea, but
Oh, nice.
um,
I heard it pronounced that way from Blink doing the Super Lobby stream. You know that
Gotcha.
last time he won it, he got 2 wins, but only 1 badge? Pretty crazy.
I see. So the next match on stream is going to be 0T versus Qmk. Qmk definitely known for his very heavy downstacking style, which is quite effective in Tetrio. So he is the favorite, but 0T, I mean, he's been around in the Tetris community for ages and definitely not someone to be slept on.
You can tell the QMK is more very well known because he's verified. 0T isn't, so that might give QMK a slight edge. But if 0T, how long has 0T been around? I don't actually really know too much about the.
0T has been around for like, he's been in the Tetris community for over 10 years at least.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
It's a long time. A legend. How long has QMK been playing?
QMK has been playing a decent amount as well. I have memories of playing against 0T on Tetris Friends from like way back, and I don't remember when the first time I saw QMK was, but yeah, I mean QMK was also like around in the Tetris Friends days for sure, but I just don't remember. I don't have a specific memory of him like really, really, really far back.
Yeah. And who? I really don't know who necessarily has the edge.
I do think QMK is favored in this match, but it's definitely going to be close.
I don't know if 0T is faster than QMK or not, and because I don't see any sprint times on their account. But it's gonna.
Yeah, I'm not sure how often QMK plays on Tetrio, to be honest.
QMK has, I think, a 23 on Tetrio. Yes, 23.083. And well, 0T is just a mystery.
Yeah, I mean 0T definitely had around the same in I'm completely blanking on the name, but
Tetris Friends? I don't.
No. There's no way. There's no way it was on Tetris Friends.
Remember?
Maybe
Gestress, possibly.
No, this was before Gestress. It was
Ooh. Tetris.com? TDS? Wait,
Nulpomino, that's what it is.
Oh,
Nulpomino.
Darn.
Yeah,
that was not my next guess. I was gonna say WWC.
None of these things existed back then.
Dang. Wait, how old is WWC?
It's gotta be like 6 or 7 years, maybe? Something like that.
Oh.
Maybe 5 years? Yeah.
Oh, so that's like
Nulpo's been around forever.
What year?
I couldn't tell you, but what I can tell you is we're into this game, and 0T with a pretty creative opener.
Was that the Hebo Mai opener? Where you just do a TSM?
Yeah, it could have been. I know Hebo does a lot of very conservative openers back in the day, but seems like both players starting out a little bit slower than we know that they can play, maybe favoring keeping their field clean.
I mean, isn't like a QMK mainly known for just like making much better decisions, and that like helps him out because he's not as fast as everyone?
Yeah, he's definitely more of a strategic player. That being said, he's playing slow even by his standards right now, I think. He does have a little bit of a messy screen. I think 0T is going to be able to top him out, and he does. So 0T with the 1-0 start.
Nice. TKI bag. Ooh, DT. We like to see it.
DT Cannon versus the TKI. And I'll see if QMK is able to punish this. He is.
I'm gonna just ignore that one round happened. I'm just gonna
Fair
pretend that
enough.
QMK used DT cannon and everything was good.
So I'm pretty sure what
Alright.
happened there is that QMK just straight up opener diff to 0T is gonna be my interpretation.
No. He's lying. He's lying.
Really, really showing the superiority of the TKI opener. So really well played by QMK. I can't say enough about how exemplary that play was of the strength of TKI opener. But anyway, amazing downstack combo there by QMK. We've sort of come to expect that from him every time we see him play. It doesn't even like phase me anymore. With how clean and consistent he is with these downstacks, as he's able to consistently keep his board all the way down, just relentlessly pressuring. And it didn't even seem like there was anything 0T did wrong that game, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I didn't see from him that game was DT cannon. But he's got it in now, so I think he's probably gonna gain the edge. Oh no. Okay, that was an
Gotcha. We'll see if QMK is able to downstack through this right now. He does have a pretty good spike set up on his side. Let's see if he's able to time it.
Oh my gosh.
Seems like 0T was able to cancel most of that, so he's able to stay alive. And he does have access to the garbage hole. 0T actually has an opportunity here. QMK has to bail out of that T-spin and sort of focus on keeping his board clean, but
oh no.
It's just another day for QMK. He has all that garbage, it's not even a problem.
That was such...
He just cleans it up like
that
it's
was very
nothing.
well timed. Garbage just came right when he 0T placed his piece.
Yeah, super well played there by QMK for sure, making the best out of a bad situation. That one was pretty standard game, I think. 0T unfortunately had a misdrop, and QMK
He had
able
a
to
tiny
capitalize.
little floating square, and he just didn't know what to do about it.
Those are always so sad.
Yeah.
Oh, a huge spike coming from QMK.
Oh my gosh.
Really clean back-to-backs there. As seems like that first game, a little bit of an exception as QMK is sort of turning on the heat in the rest of this match. Another TKI start by him. I think TKI really favors QMK's style for sure. He's not really sure how to figure out this T-spin triple. Ends up just bailing out because it takes too long.
Mm-hmm.
And just favors keeping up his clean board instead. And huge spikes sending over to 0T here. 0T does have access to his garbage hole, so he should be fine. Able to send his garbage right back. Another downstack combo by QMK, as per usual.
Board's in a rough position. QMK's isn't. Oh my gosh.
And I feel like QMK's board is just always clean. It doesn't matter how much garbage you send over. Like, from his perspective, that's just a combo setup. Like, it's hard to figure out how to slow down players like that. He almost welcomes garbage. What doesn't kill him just makes him stronger.
True. Cool. What's this?
Yeah, really good downtacking here. QMK is sort of having trouble getting to his garbage hole. Let's see if 0T is able to send enough. He does.
Congrats.
And 0T gets a second win.
Reverse sweep? Ooh, is that C-spin?
Could be, could be.
C-spin to Imperial Cross, nice.
Yeah, pretty fancy setup from 0T, but now you've just given the monster his food as QMK is just gobbling through this garbage here. He has a fractal set up. He opts to bail out of it though. He wants to downstack, and
ooh, QMK
just like
hungry.
that, QMK takes it.
Oh my gosh.
7-2 was the final score. 463 line sent by QMK, 357 by 0T. Insane stuff. And that was a pretty classic QMK game, to be honest. He just kept his board extremely clean, had a lot of back-to-backs, had some really good downstack combos that he seemed to execute pretty effortlessly. It doesn't even seem like he thinks beforehand. He just does it. He sees those things instantly, and it's just scary to play against that. It feels like you're never able to put him at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I can't really do that against QMK unless if he's DT.
I see some Sungmoon.
Ooh.
fans are typing in Korean in the chat.
All right.
And I know enough Korean to know that they're typing Sunghoon, but not any of the rest of what they're saying.
Well, I don't know any Korean. I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm scared. Can you tell me what it means?
I cannot, unfortunately. But I do know that they're excited about Sunghoon. I understand that much.
All right. Oh yeah.
Shout out to all the Korean players in the chat. Can I get a Sunghoon Paiting in the chat?
Yes.
Oh, I can translate that one. That means Sunghoon is cute. Oh wait, he translated himself right after. Man, stealing my thunder.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. Okay.
So it's going to be Sunghoon versus Vince HD in this next match. Vince HD, known for his incredible speed in this game, rocking a 16.02 second sprint time, and that's only on Tetrio. He goes even faster by quite a bit, actually, on Jstress.
Yep.
Incredible player. Sunghoon, though,
like,
no slouch.
Is this Vince's 11th year of playing? Like, I've heard he's been around for a very long time.
Yeah, he has been around for a very long time.
I think I heard like not a full year ago, but probably just like enough months for me to think it's a year that he was playing for 10 years. So if you add 1 year to that, that would be 11, which is honestly a very long time. I don't really know that many players who are still around who've played that long. But to be fair, I just don't know that many players who've been around during the beginning.
Yeah. Not a lot of the players who were around back then are still playing.
Yeah.
But the ones who are definitely still keeping up with the best of them, and Vince HD is one of them.
Especially Vince.
So it looks like Vince vs Sunghoon is going to start shortly. And we're getting right into it.
Okay, and yes,
so we're going to see Vince try to take advantage of his speed as much as possible in this match. Although, as I say that, he does misdrop right in the beginning and is off to a pretty slow start. Sunghoon sending a lot of garbage there, but Vince is able to access it pretty easily, so he should be able to downstack through this.
Thing is with Vince, when it comes to misdrops, he just powers on right through them.
Yeah, I mean, with all of his like cheese race experience and sprint experience, they don't even phase him anymore. And interesting to note, Sunghoon doesn't play with instant soft drop.
Yeah.
That's just a personal preference that some players have. I think it might just be objectively worse. I mean, the situations in which it helps are just so niche in that, like, it happens like once every 10 games or something, so... definitely not worth the speed trade-off in my opinion, but for some players it's just comfortable for them, and Sunghoon is one of them.
I mean, if you look at the PPS counter, I can't pronounce it, but I'm sorry, but they are going faster than Vince at the moment, so...
That's true, so it's definitely not stopping them. Sunghoon getting pushed, or pushing Vince towards the top here, but Vince does have garbage access to the garbage, so he should be okay. This is a really long first game, as both players really just sending the garbage back and forth to each other, not able to find an advantage. Sunghoon does have a little bit of messy garbage on his side, but he should be able to deal with it pretty fine.
I think I'm starting to see the gravity slightly increase, although that might just be me. That's crazy.
Yeah, that being said, with these players, it's kind of hard to tell with how fast they play.
We're really watching a Jstress game. Jstress Cup.
And finally, Vince HD able to capitalize on the messy garbage that he sends, and off to an exhausting 1-0 lead. Looks like Sungmoon was looking for that PC, but was a little bit slow on it, and so Vince sent garbage before he was able to find it. Now both players have pretty clean screens.
Oh,
Vince misdrops that T piece, yeah.
but thing is, Vince is amazing. And
He's able to clean that up no problem, and is able to send all that garbage right back, and is up 2-0 now.
Yeah. Fortunately, they misdropped and couldn't get the eye spin.
Yeah, unfortunate one line of garbage stopping Vince's second perfect clear this game, but he transitions into a 4-wide, which ends up sending quite a bit of garbage over to Sungmoon, and Sungmoon's doing his best to clear through this. Huge misdrops over from Vince HD's side, and his own garbage comes back to bite him as Sungmoon just downstacks through to the victory.
Yeah, that was impressive. Ooh. Oh no.
A little bit of lag? Oh, no, I was just lagging. Okay.
Wow. So it was your fault? No, I'm staying.
I'm not sure what just happened.
Yeah. I think just Theon just misdropped like really quick and then just stacked slightly too high, and Vince just got the PC, just barely top him out.
Gotcha. It looks like Vince is extending his lead now up to 4-1. He's playing very clean right now. Sungmoon maybe needs to speed up a little bit. Seems like he's playing pretty clean, but is just not able to get to the garbage hole in time. Whoa, huge multiplier by Vince. Gosh. 2 catches in a row like that.
Good God.
That was crazy. Someone clip that.
That's insane.
Crazy play by Vince there.
How? Ooh, very well timed PC. Fortunately for Sungmoon.
Yeah, double PC coming from Vince.
Yep, Vince knows second PC.
Oh, tons of downstacking by both players. Really explosive. Kind of lots of pass-through happening. Oh, and Sungmoon somehow comes out on top. What a scrappy game.
Yes, really like that really quick and good 5 combo from Sungmoon.
Yeah.
Really put Vince in a tight situation. Gosh, you got that PC so fast too. I couldn't even see like the last piece.
Yeah, some misdrops on Vince's side, and Sungmoon's going to take advantage. Trying to close the gap here as he's brought it to 3-5.
Nice. Fortunately, Sungmoon doesn't get the PC,
finds
but
the...
Vince does.
You see another PC. Vince is kind of just nuts.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh, he even had another one if Sungmoon hadn't sent some garbage. Luckily, Sungmoon able to slow him down.
He's a genius.
That being said, Vince is not slowing down. That was just relentless.
Gosh, that was crazy. I think he almost got like a color clear too. I think like after that barrage. That was crazy.
Yeah, really amazing play by Vince there.
His stacking is just so good. Ooh, opts to not go for that T-spin. Good back-to-back. Oh,
insane downstack by Vince. What was that?
Oh my gosh. That was so fast.
Vince, who are you? Oh, jeez.
It's okay. We can confirm this is Vince. He's verified.
Yeah.
This isn't Diao.
Here.
This isn't Diao. This isn't a Diao wall. They're verified.
Vince is actually just nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I don't even know what to say after that. He just kind of exploded, and then it was over.
Yeah. Well, it was over. Tragic.
Vince is actually just kind of nuts with it.
Man, I would probably say more than kinda. That's definitely a really good way to put it.
And he's going to have to continue that because he is playing CZ small in his next match.
Oh my gosh.
So that's going to be pretty intense for sure. And then I think it is Jason versus QMK on the other side. But probably
What
need to hit
about
the refresh button.
yeah, like are we gonna wait, did Diao wait, actually hold on a sec. I need to reload. Possibly.
Yeah, it looks like for is this quarterfinals? Yeah, it looks like quarterfinals is gonna be CZ Small versus Vince, and then Jason versus QMK, then Diao versus SM999, which is that Blarg?
Yes,
then,
that is Blarg, also known as
yeah.
Google at Gaming 7, but we'll call him Blarg or SM99, whichever one
Yeah.
he wants.
And then Circulation versus Firestorm, which already happened.
Wait a minute.
Those are all the quarterfinal matches.
Oh my gosh. Very excited. Both are very good players. Really interested to see
I
this
think
match.
we're going down to the losers bracket matches now.
Ooh.
Oh, this is winners quarters. Never mind.
Alright. Yes.
Yeah, we'll be watching Diao versus Blarg next. Winner of this match will be playing Circulation, who, if you missed it, upset Firestorm earlier today.
That was crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to watch it on stream, but I'm sure that match was nuts.
Did they say replay?
I hope so.
Let's just do all the matches in advance and just have it all be spectating so we can just do the tournament at whatever time we want. We can just pretend we don't know who wins.
Or everyone can just keep it a secret from us and then we actually don't know who wins.
Yeah. Shh, no telling. Oh, man. More waiting, and then we'll be ready. Both these players are very fast. On Tetrio, Blarg has a slightly faster sprint time, but I can't really tell who'd be the faster player. I mean...
Yeah, both players are definitely extremely close in speed.
Yeah. I think Blarg right now is the fast. Actually, I need to check the sub 20 leaderboard properly. I if I recall, I think Blarg would be Diao's time in 20 line. No, 40 line, sorry. Yes. Blarg is currently faster, but to be honest, since the time gap is just so marginal, we just really won't be able to see too much, because, I mean, I don't think anyone's going to be going 6 FPS in Versus here, so it's really
I mean, both these players have plenty of speed. It's really just going to come down to the decision-making and strategy that they go for.
Yeah. Who holds back the least?
Yeah, maybe who just got more sleep that day. I feel like sometimes that's that's what makes the difference among some of these top players.
True. Yeah, it depends on the region you're in. See, Blarg was in Tuvalu, and Diao's account is in Malaysia, so I don't actually know what the time zones are, but so I'm not sure like which would be more beneficial.
Yeah, not sure.
I had actually like not heard of Tuvalu until the Gigawatt Gamers appeared, and it was just it was really interesting. I don't know where it is. All right, seems the match is going to start real soon. Winners quarters, first to 7. Very exciting.
Like near the Philippines-ish. In that part of the world. Yeah.
Interesting. Alright.
Alright, we are starting. Gonna Gonna be
Oh
another
my
first to
God.
7. And they're off to the races.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Unfortunate, quick eyepiece misdrop from Blarg, but he's able to enact the measures to get out of it. Another O-piece. Oh no. 5 back-to-backs from Unima Fuma. Gosh, sorry. I need to sound it out in my head first. There's too many syllables. It's super hard. Okay, thank you. I guess I'll just focus on Blarg. You can commentate. You can commentate. He who must not be named by me specifically.
Yeah, true. You can also just call him Dio.
Wait, that's Dio. Oh my gosh. Very intense rounds.
Yeah, definitely.
Blarg, however, has a bit more messy garbage state on the board. Unfortunately,
Yeah, he's gonna get topped out.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Yeah, good perfect clear coming out there.
Oh, huge spike from Blarg though.
Yeah, Blarg, some pretty good downstacking right now.
Blarg's pretty good at playing Tetrio. If you were to ask me.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Mm-hmm. Definitely,
pretty good donation there by Dio.
Nice.
As he's getting pushed up towards the top of the screen. A little bit of messy garbage to get through. He needs to downstack here. Blarg is really pressuring. And he's able to get on the board.
Nice job, Blarg.
Well, we know who you're cheering for. Biased commentary confirmed.
It's okay. You can be biased towards Diao because
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Yeah, it's a little bit above my reading level, and I don't know. I know the back-to-back very well.
Yeah, really good downstacking there by Diao. He's pressuring Blarg towards the top of the screen.
Oh my gosh! Oh, unlucky. That was just unfortunate. It was like
yeah, just not quite having the right pieces.
Yeah. Just it's RNG's fault. Ooh.
For sure.
Good MKO PC from Blarg. Blarg's playing insane. Oh my gosh. 4 PPS.
Oh, Dio getting pushed all the way to the top.
6 back-to-back.
Oh, he's able to find the garbage hole. A huge return spike by Dio.
Oh my gosh, oh no.
Blarg has the right pieces.
Over.
Oh,
man.
not quite.
Okay, he had higher back-to-back, so that should just warrant a point, right?
It's so hard to refer to both players by not their name. That's like by not the name showing.
Yeah.
Feel that?
I really do. Especially the one who isn't Blarg.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, playing. Both players are playing extremely fast right now.
Yeah, Blarg is really.
Blarg is well over 4 pieces per second this game.
And really good back-to-back. Playing insane.
I didn't even see that Ice Beast skin. It was like there for a millisecond.
Oh. Lots of pass through too is getting involved, I think.
Yeah.
They're both like playing really aggressively.
Yeah, it just seems like Diao is trying to sort of line up his spikes all together versus Blarg is sort of sending one back-to-back at a time. Is like the only really difference. Besides just like lack of misdrops, I guess. Whoa, a huge spike from Diao side. Very ambitious, and he actually gets away with it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, explosive on both sides.
He's Baja blasting it up.
True.
This is crazy.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Yeah, we're not sponsored before. He's got the olive oil in his system, and he's just ready.
And Blarg has finally dropped below 4 pieces per second. He's finally calmed down a little bit.
Oh my gosh. The olive oil
despite how explosive,
off.
Yeah, despite how explosive both players are, it seems like Diao has a very comfortable 6-1 lead here. It's gonna be really hard for Blarg to catch up.
Yeah. I think Blarg had too much garlic today. Unfortunately.
Looks like
that
Blarg...
was still very impressive play from both players, though.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a fun match to watch. Very high APM by both players.
Especially
507 lines sent, by the way, by Diao, and 544 by Blarg. So higher APM does not always...
Does this mean that Blarg is the better player?
Unfortunately, it does not. Because the tournament results show otherwise.
Yes.
But we'll see more of Blarg in the losers bracket for sure.
Yeah. Can't wait to see losers bracket. Definitely.
Yeah, so I think winner semis is going to be Circulation versus Diao.
Ooh.
That should be fun.
That's entertaining. Yeah. The Circulator versus the other guy.
Poor Diao. His name's getting slandered on stream right now.
It's not poor Diao, it's poor me. I'm the real victim because I can't say the name because my reading level it's not high enough. I need a 4th grade reading level.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Over on the top side of the bracket, we're still figuring out what that semifinal is going to be. It's going to be CZ Small and Vince, the winner of that versus the winner of QMK and Jason. And right as I say that, I'm going to refresh just to make sure that's correct.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like none of those matches have been played yet. So,
phew. Close one.
We'll see which one of those end up on stream next.
All right.
I'm looking forward to either one.
Yeah. Really looking forward to just commentating. Super fun. Are you having fun?
I'm definitely having fun. High level touch is always fun.
Mm-hmm. I think that just playing too much Tetris for me. I think I'd be able to read Diao's username if it only consisted of JSLZTIO.
Yeah?
That was all 7. That was all 7, right?
I think so, yeah.
Hold on, let me use my fingers. JSZLTIO. Alright.
You've done it. You've done it again.
We had a star to my star chart.
Really living up to the prodigy in your name, you know?
Yes. Yes.
I really want to see Jason versus QMK. I feel like Jason's a very explosive player, and QMK, of course, has his patented patient downstacking style. I think that'll be really fun to watch for sure.
Mm-hmm. I'll be very excited to see that. And who's it gonna be? I wonder how losers bracket is going.
Yeah, actually, let's check that out.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I'm scrolling.
Going on an adventure. Oh, I'm dragging. Wait, you can scroll?
Yeah, you can scroll.
Yo, I'm learning so much new things today. I'd get to stay up past my bedtime for commentary because I'm learning so much.
Excellent.
It's
like Cab is sort of going on a tear through losers.
Kaboodle? Oh, nice. It's against Promo, though. I mean, I wouldn't sleep on Promo.
You already beat Promo. You got to refresh.
I can't cry.
My boy Maravir is also going on a tear through losers, but just beat Corona.
Oh, nice.
Shoutouts to him.
Now, though. I won't cry. What else has happened? Lots of interesting stuff. We also got Tez. I think he's going against Ducklot 4-player. Kez, like, we didn't really get to see it all because I think he just got sent to losers bracket like immediately, which is, I feel like that's kind of Kez's thing, to be honest. This isn't the first time that I personally have seen this. I think it was during MMC Mini Mino. Well, it was one of them, the one that Duck won with 14 bag. He started out in losers bracket. I actually had to face him right after I lost to Shan, so facing against Seed 1 and then Seed 2 and then Seed 1 back to back.
Yeah, it looks like the next match on stream is going to be Jason versus QMK. So that should be a fun match to watch for sure. It'll be a clash of styles. By the way, while I was looking at losers bracket, I noticed Firestorm has so long to wait. There's like 7 different matches that need to get played. Plus, he's already been waiting for like half an hour, I think. Like that match was so long ago. Poor Firestorm's got like so long
waiting, and then just for the matches to be about like what, average 30 seconds. Tetrium matches are fast.
Yeah, something like that.
There's lots of waiting. He's just speedrunning.
Firestorm streaming right now? Oh, he is not.
Aww.
I wonder how he's spending his downtime. He's contemplating his match for circulation. Or maybe he's just chilling. Maybe he's doing homework. Who knows?
I think he's probably being cool right now.
Yeah, it's a good guess.
Right. I think it might be about to start soon.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the players to be ready, and then we'll be on our way.
Yeah, we're timing.
Again, if you're just tuning in, this is winners quarterfinals, QMK versus Jason. I think there are 2 quarterfinals left.
And they're going to be very entertaining, especially since Wally's commentating, so look forward to that.
I'm looking forward to that Nether Prodigy guy. I'm a big fan of him.
Who is that? Never heard of him.
Huh. I think he's a pretty cool dude.
Wow. That sounds very entertaining.
Alright, looks like both players are ready, so...
Alright.
We'll be jumping into the match in just a second.
Alright. How many seconds? We got it.
Well, it is up to our glorious leader, Dazer.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, while we're waiting, you know what's a really good way to pass the time? Think about what are the other Tetris games you play. Big noticeable one is PPT and the sequel, PPT 2, and there's actually going to be a PPT 2 tournament soon. I think on April 4th. Oh, and I'm forgetting. I of all people should not be the one forgetting. I would swear it's April.
I'm not sure either.
4th. Well, I should be more sure. Yes, I'm. Yeah, it's April 4th. Starting at
All right, looks like we're hopping into the
PST
game.
And 14 o'clock PST. Make sure to be there. Moose has been working really hard, and in my opinion, he's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Both players starting out with a TPI.
Very cool.
Looks like Jason's playing a little bit slower than the last time we saw him on stream. Could be that he's just prioritizing playing clean because it's just so important versus a player like QMK, who's going to take advantage of every little mistake.
Here's my theory. I think that since both players have the same piece RNG, he's just playing so slow, so he can see what pieces Qmk is getting, and then playing on that. It's like having more than 5 previews.
Oh, true, actually. If you
It's
play
really big
slower,
advantage.
then you can plan further ahead and you actually have the more optimal opening. That's actually incredible. Are you just a coach? Are you going to define the meta?
Yeah, I'll just
kind of another prodigy diff, honestly.
yeah, I'll verbally tell Jason what the next piece is in his QR, so he can plan ahead. Oh,
Jason up to a 2-0 lead right now.
Yeah, that was a really tight spot for Qmk due to just the piece order and just the way it works.
Yeah, for sure.
Couldn't really just go through it because well, put it this way, he had an I piece, an S, and an O, and if he placed the S, he couldn't get the O over. So
yeah. Qmk trying to figure out a way out of this. Finds one of his patented downstacks.
Patented.
Patented.
Or the patent means like no one else is like allowed to do it without permission, right?
Well, colloquially it means like his signature move, you know?
Sure hope he doesn't file a lawsuit against Cloak. That's a pretty well-known Justice player for downstacking. Oh man. Uh-oh. Qmk misdrops. Oh, barely hangs on.
Yeah, finds another
Really
downstack out of nowhere.
It's really able to survive these huge spikes because of
insane
how
multiplier is going to send Jason all the way to the top.
Oh my gosh. No way.
Qmk takes it.
Insane.
Pretty crazy multipliers as Qmk just finds these downstacks as he is prone to do. A little bit of a misdrop on his side. He's going to try to get out of
the
this.
hole. IP's over the hole.
Jason doing his best to capitalize on this. Let's see if he's able to do it in time. Looks like Qmk doesn't have the right pieces. It's probably not possible.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Dang. I wonder how good Qmk is at secret grade.
He's probably insane.
Cheese, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Probably just world champion in secret grade. Secretly.
Secretly. Don't tell anyone. You will find out, because that secret is also patented, and... Well, I don't know that much about patents, but you probably do.
So oh wow, why do you think I do?
Well, I think everyone, just besides me.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
A lot of downstacks coming from both players right now.
Yeah, but only Qmk is allowed to do it because he has the patent.
True.
Oh no.
It's okay. Jason is Venmoing Qmk every single time he downstacks right now.
Oh, phew. I think he just promised that he'd win the tournament so he could just share the prize pool.
Qmk keeping it close here. He's definitely able to keep his board a little bit cleaner.
Yeah. Very good play.
Yeah, he does the T-spin single opener here, and now he has a fractal, and he has 2 T-pieces right back to back, and that's going to be a huge spike combined with the I-piece.
His board always looks just like so flat and ready for T-spins. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Qmk is just the pinnacle of consistency.
Must be a pretty good player.
Yeah, so I've heard.
I love that TSM. Keep back-to-back into that Tetris from Qmk. Real good stuff. I'm surprised he takes that one. Especially after that back-to-back.
Ooh, misdrops the TKI Qmk, and it does. As Jason sending a decent amount of garbage here, but then Qmk just downstacks through all of it and sends his own garbage at the same time. Qmk is really doing a good job of grouping all of his attacks together, sending them all at once, and it's really hard to deal with players who are able to do that well. It's one of the hardest things to do.
Yeah.
But it's just so effective if you're able to find those kind of attacks, because unless you have an attack ready to cancel instantaneously, you're just dead.
And even if you do, it might pass through. So you need to time it pretty well.
Yeah.
Jason's board looks really clean. Oh my
Yeah, he's
gosh,
pressuring
he's
QMK
insane.
towards the top.
He's actually insane. Cool. Small hesitation from Jason. But he's able to get down quite nicely.
Yeah, QMK trying to deal with this garbage right now. He does have like a little bit of cheese. He goes through it like it's nothing though. It doesn't even phase him.
Goes through it like it's clean. Ooh. Slight misdrop, though.
Yeah, but the misdrop lasts approximately a millisecond.
Mm-hmm.
As, oh, a huge spike. Is Jason able to deal with it? Oh, just barely. I think it was one row away from KOing him as he's waiting to do this cancel, but it's not enough.
What?
Wasn't it 3-1 at some point? That's crazy.
Yeah.
QMK just really hitting his stride, and it seems like he's just sending attacks that are just, you know, too strong.
He's in the groove. He's on the move. He's ready to boogie. He's ready to get down. He does that a lot.
It just feels so helpless when people are spiking you out that hard.
Mm-hmm. Unless if it's QMK, because his board is very good at he's very good at keeping his board low, and that allows him to, you know, take advantage of spikes. Very efficient play. Trying to figure out the 2 T-spins. Does a pretty good job.
Oh, is he able to turn into a multiplier? Oh, unfortunately no eyepiece there, otherwise that would have been a huge spike coming from QMK.
Yeah.
But he puts himself in those situations so often that just like, if he does it often enough, eventually at some point, he'll have the correct piece for it, and then he's able to capitalize so well when it happens.
When will there be an opener that just allows you to randomly upstack with some gaps in the stack to build just a huge combo?
Oh, a misdrop from Jason's side. He has to get out. This is game point right now.
Oh no!
And he's not able to figure it out. And just like that, QMK is going to take the winner. Was that technically an upset? I mean, these are both obviously very top players.
Was that a reverse sweep? Somewhat, in a way?
It was definitely a comeback. But it was a lot in a row at the end there. I think it was 3-1 at some point, and then final score was 7-3.
It all depends on how you look at it.
QMK just winning 6 in a row. 735 lines sent by QMK that game, by the way.
Oh gosh, how much was sent by Jason? I clicked out.
I think it was 600 and something. I also clicked out now.
It was lost to time.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
So many in a row there by QMK. Really sort of downloading Jason, I guess. Just figured out how to win and just did it. Yeah, I think technically that was an upset because Jason was the 4th seed and QMK was the 5th, but not much of an upset. Definitely, both of these players can take each other out on any given day.
It's just the thing that happens when someone is 5th seed, they just get the upset.
Like yeah, that does happen a lot.
Yeah, especially with 5th seed. Like in was it Tetrio Cup 2 that not CZ. Well, CZ did win, but it's more important that Jason got 2nd place and with seed 5. Was that Tetrio Cup 2? Or am I mistaken?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
But what I do know is that I think the last winners match before top 8 is going to be CZ Small versus Vince. Ooh, and we have not seen CZ Small on stream, I think.
Do we not have a game? Oh.
Or let's see, what other matches are going on?
Let me take a look. Wait, what?
Yeah, there should be one more match before top 8, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It's just really hard to scroll through this bracket.
Yeah. How do I
Yeah.
scroll horizontally with the scroll wheel on a mouse?
Oh, I'm just
Too hard.
dragging.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
the mic picks up my mouse clicks, though. You can tell if I'm having a hard time or not based on my mic.
Yeah, I think CZ Small and Vince HD still needs to happen before top 8 is finalized, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. You need to really zoom out to look at what would be top 8 in the losers bracket. Which round
Wait,
was
you
that?
can zoom? Oh my god, this changes my
Yeah,
life.
you press the minus button, but the problem is
Okay, Dazer's trolling us.
oh man. If only you guys could hear this. It's so hard to see the bracket because if I zoom out, first of all the matches are so separated, and also the text is so small.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay. I think I was right. I think it's going to be CZ Small versus Vince HD before top 8. And that should be the last winners match. Not sure if we're going to have any losers matches on stream. That's TBD. But yeah, definitely looking forward to this match. I mean, both these players incredibly fast, incredibly high APM.
They need to reload again.
Both of them comfortably sub 20 sprint times.
For sure.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to just trying to keep up commentary wise because both these players are so fast. It's going to be pretty insane.
It's going to be pretty crazy. We don't need to keep up if we aren't doing full play-by-play. We can just talk about the players instead of who they're playing.
Yeah,
what's
for
the
sure.
equivalent of 5 PPS for words coming from your mouth?
I think it's the technical term is a rap god.
Oh.
Could be mistaken though.
I'm not a rapper though. So that's why I'm the pools commentator.
Yeah, you gotta work on that rap god skills.
Yeah, the thing is though, if I was a rap god, would I get to commentate with Huawei?
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's like I gotta keep my priorities aligned. And I think I did a pretty good job.
Nice, nice. So we're just waiting for these players to get completely ready, and we'll be starting soon.
Don't know how to twiddle my thumbs properly. If I twiddle my thumbs fast enough, will that make me faster at versus? Use controller, so that makes use of my thumbs.
Oh, well, if you use a controller, then yeah, maybe. I don't use a controller, so I don't use my thumbs at all.
Dang. Unlucky.
Indeed. Yeah, both players are ready, so we'll be starting in a minute or a second, a few seconds.
I won't be able to back that because I can't count to 60. I only have 10 fingers.
That would make it hard. Luckily, I have 60 fingers. That helps.
Maybe when I'm older, I'll be able to. I'll just grow more as time goes on. Can't wait to learn new numbers. I'm definitely going to be learning some new numbers when I look at the APM stats of CZ versus Vince.
Yeah, they're gonna have to
definitely
like
two of the
reformat
top
Tetrio to
players.
have numbers that high.
Yeah. Okay, I can just look at the board and just count how many lines they send. I've gotten so much smarter, I could do it. It's not that tall of a task anymore. I don't need any more ladders to look over the horizon, because I've got CZ and Vince.
Yep.
I'll just steal some of the garbage sent so I can you know, get higher.
The good luck have funs are in the chat, and we're off to the races. This is the last quarterfinal match of winner's side. Vince versus CZ
I'm gonna miss
Small.
you so much.
This is the first time we've seen CZ Small on stream, right? I believe so.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh.
That's pretty exciting.
Where was he?
He's just been quietly running through everyone. And we also have not seen Firestorm on stream yet, just because he got upset by circulation pretty early on.
Yeah.
Looks like both players are keeping the board pretty clean. Not really sending very strong attacks, more just prioritizing their own safety for now. Sort of feeling each other out. A little bit of a misdrop on CZ Small end, but he's able to clean that up pretty much before anyone can notice.
The classic unfortunate misdrop, but he gets out of it quickly. Although this time, CZ does not get out of it quickly, as Vince takes the round.
Yeah, looks like a TKI bag. Vince goes for it, CZ Small does not. But still a pretty efficient setup.
When are the Gamashiro bags gonna be put into use? Dang.
And looks like CZ Small's gonna tie it up 1-1.
Dang. Very impressive play. This is probably like it's definitely gonna be interesting because this is seed 1 versus seed 8, but this isn't top 8. So it's definitely gonna be an interesting match.
Yeah.
You get a taste of what it's like to be in the slightly bigger spotlight.
Yeah, both of these players are like whoever loses here is definitely expected to make top 8 on loser's side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would think. I think
So we'll definitely be seeing more of both of these players regardless of the outcome of this match.
I think whoever wins this Versus 7 will move up in winner's bracket.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Oh my gosh. 4 PPS from CZ. Almost 200 APM too.
Yeah, Vince was doing a pretty good job of downstacking that, but then as soon as he broke his combo, the garbage was just too much for him. A lot of garbage coming out from both players. And, oh my! Where did that even come from? I blinked, and CZ Small already spiked him out. Imagine blinking as a commentator in Tetris. That's just a rookie mistake.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll we can time it, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Just do one eye at a time.
Vince fails to spin on the L piece.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that would have been such a big combo. Oh, tragic by Vince.
Dang.
Yeah, he soft dropped the L piece for that combo extension, and then just forgot to execute the spin before dropping it. Yeah, really uncharacteristic misdrop by Vince for sure. And CZ just has such a clean screen right now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's one heck of a
Vince is
spike
able to
from
send it
Vince,
all
too.
back.
Yikes. Pretty scary.
I mean, Vince is just that kind of player, right? It doesn't matter what his seed is. He's so incredibly fast that, like, you can realistically see him beating any player. Like, it's hard to call any Vince win an upset.
Wait, you're telling me that the seed doesn't actually mean that a player is better than another one? I thought the seed.
I think that is what I'm implying. Yeah, it might be radical.
Huh. I thought the seeds just meant like how many rounds they would win.
Ah.
Wait, no, how many?
Common misconception.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because there's like a couple hundred seeds and there's not even that many rounds.
Oh, misdrops by Vince right now. As CC Small
I only got
has
10
a decent lead.
Yeah.
Sitting pretty comfortable 5-3 right now. But Vince definitely has had some pretty good rounds this game so far, so he could definitely bring this back still.
Yeah, he's got at least 3 of them so far. He's really trying to time his attacks, and I mean, it's paying off. Oh my gosh! That was a PC. Wowie, did you see that?
I did see it. It was pretty crazy.
It's okay if you blinked, because I didn't. And I would
gotcha.
never
We got those blink timings on deck.
Yeah, it's okay. My mom told me not to lie on the internet, so you can trust me. He got a PC.
Nice. And CZ Small now has a pretty comfortable 6-3 lead, and he's going to have 4 opportunities here to close this out. Vince needs to dig deep if he wants to stay on winner's side of this tournament. A lot of T-spins coming over from both sides. And ooh, CZ Small is just too clean. And he takes it.
Jam.
We'll definitely be seeing more of Vince HD later.
Dang.
Since I'm sure he'll make a tear through loser's bracket. So yeah. Look forward to that for sure.
Look forward to top 8 too. Can't wait to see Wendy.
Yeah, so
switch.
Winner semis is going to be CZ Small versus QMK on the top side. And then over on the other side, we're going to have Diao versus Circulation. Is going to be the winner side of top 8.
Yo, the Circulator versus the...
He who must not be named by you?
No. I don't... Wait, who's he playing? Wait,
oh yeah.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, right.
Yeah. That's the one.
Dang. I thought it was just like a dash or a BYE, but apparently it's an actual user.
So over in loser's bracket, let's see. It looks like Quantum Hornet is versus Sungmoon, and winner of that will play Firestorm, who will finally get to play a game after like an hour.
Quantum's here? Yo, Quantum. I'm a big fan. Alright, so the voice in my head has told me that there's going to be a 10-minute break and then we will be right back into the action. I think just watching CZ's Insane T-Spin Foresight just made me psychic, because it is true that we will be going on a 10-minute break. So stay tuned.
Yep. We'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Welcome
What
back.
up?
We are Tetrio Cup 3, almost top 8. I think we have like 1 or 2 matches and losers before top 8, but what's pretty much top 8? Hi Cheeky, how are you?
Oh, doing great. Been watching some fun games so far. Can't complain. How are you, bud?
I'm all right. I have been grinding Ultra for the past like 3 hours. So,
Any success?
yeah. Nope. Unfortunate. But
It's coming.
I'm
It's
excited to
coming.
stop. I'm excited to stop grinding and start watching people better than me. So,
Very
I
true.
don't know how much
Always a
time I don't have. Oh, we're waiting for Firestorm's opponent. I believe this is the last losers match before top 8, which is against Sungmoon, I think. Let's pull up the bracket.
he's still in. Let me check that bracket.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Sungmoon is still in. I saw. Let me get this open real quick.
Yeah, FS.
It took me.
Circu goes to the losers.
We've done how many
Firestorm
tournaments?
Sungmoon.
We've done how many tournaments on Battlefy, and it took me until this one to realize you can hide the completed matches.
Yeah. That's very, very helpful.
It's a lot quicker. Okay, yeah, so we're going to be looking at Sungmoon playing versus Firestorm. That's going to be... I don't know, I'm still seeing, like... I think should be Muke and Rapture and all these couple other things happening.
Yeah,
down in
losers is a little behind, but we'll have time during winners bracket for that to catch up. So shouldn't be too much delay. Yeah. We're just waiting for Sungmoon right now to join our lobby.
Oh yeah. Any thoughts on this one? So I've seen Sungmoon play a couple games, both tonight and also in quick play. Obviously, we've all seen Firestorm play a lot. Do you have any thoughts going into this match, though?
So I'm not very familiar with Sungmoon, but from what I've seen, I think Firestorm takes this. Oh, and he's in the lobby now. So yeah, Sungmoon is really fast, but Firestorm is very faster. So we'll see how the speed plays out. I'll be curious who plays a little bit faster. Because in a fast game like this, the speed advantage is huge because that affects things like how fast you can downstack, how much APM you can get out. At the end of the day, Firestorm is Firestorm, right? So I'm voting for Firestorm here, but time will tell, I guess. Looks like they're about to start. Oh,
Absolutely,
nope, Sungmoon.
Yeah. I gotta agree with you a little bit on this one. I'm thinking Firestorm is going to bring out some pretty big firepower here as we're used to. You raise a good point where we're starting to see maybe some faster players kind of able to push aside, get up to the top just based on that speed, because as you say, they can just get to a decent position and stay in that decent position, then capitalize on what's being sent to them. So we'll see how this one plays out.
Yeah, Firestorm is just going to be badge farming. If he wins this one again, that'll be his second Tetrio Cup badge.
And how many other Tetrio tournaments as well? He's definitely
he has
on the hunt
second
for his
place
collection.
at Hard Drop. Yeah, second place at Hard Drop Open 12. He won WPL to Tetrio. I don't know which one, and I got third place at the first Tetrio Cup. And he's won God knows how many other tournaments and other clients. It looks like Sungmoon's back. So we'll be starting here very momentarily.
Firestorm looking at a research paper in between the rounds.
Yeah, Firestorm's been on the college grind.
I didn't know there was research out there on how to defeat your very specific opponent in Tetrio, but we're going to find out in a minute here if he had any luck finding good material.
Yeah, there was some talk when Gestures Cup happened over whether Firestorm still had it, right? Because he'd been taking a break for a while, focusing on school stuff since he started college this year. But he won Jester's Cup, so we know he still has it in him. We'll just see how he does on this client, which is significantly more volatile, and it's a lot easier to just top out over nothing.
That is true. Tetrio is one hell of a volatile game, as we've seen a lot of just really crazy things happen to just even today.
Sungmoon takes warm-up. So Firestorm is in loser's bracket, which is a surprise to a lot of people, but he lost to Circu in a very close 7-6 match in winner's round. I don't remember, but that's why he's here. Circu has been really improving incredibly quickly since Tetrio came out. So I'll be excited to see how he does in winners. And we are starting the full set here. It's 1st to 7 still, right before top 8. So yep, we're going
right into it. Firestorm, a regular top contender for Sungmoon. Definitely no slouch, as some others would say. Getting real into it, just quick high speed from Spike already from Firestorm.
Firestorm doing what Firestorm does best, which is high APM stacking, lots of T-spins, down stacking at the right times to keep his board in a good position. His game sense, as far as, you know, when to go up, when to go down, when to power stack of it, is really good, and that's part of what separates him from other players.
Yeah, that insane pressure really catching Sungmoon kind of in a bit of a weird spot there at the top with just one kind of bad misdrop, and it was just kind of all over from there.
Oh man, Firestorm was fishing for that.
Firestorm.
You could see him. He did C-spin opener, and then he got really close to piecing out of it, and then sort of stayed really low and fished for a PC and got it. So that'll give Firestorm the second round. TKI
There's
PC
another
for
one actually
Firestorm.
really quickly through the garbage. Wow.
Yeah, 200 APM, 4.2 PPS from Firestorm off the opener there. I'll be interested to see how this plays out when we get into more mid-game situations, since that's 2 rounds in a row that sort of opened with some good opener RNG.
Firestorm going with a real interesting opening there that we've seen not in Versus usually.
Yeah, the TKI dono. Yeah, that TKI dono is strange.
But Sungmoon able to take one, put it on the board finally. Able to get through Firestorm without getting hit by that perfect clear. And he didn't really expect it, it seems. It's kind of a thing that Firestorm has been doing lately, especially the last time we saw him play in Worldwide Combos, just finding these mid-game perfect clears and then continuing to just, let me do 2 more, let me do 3 more real quick.
Yeah, so we like to meme around about the FS method of building perfect clears, where you just spam PCO and then it somehow works
happens
every
anyway.
time.
It happens anyway.
Somehow
I'm
works
starting to wonder.
every time.
I'm
Yeah,
starting to wonder
ultra
how he
runs,
manipulates
it's like,
RNG like that.
Yeah, you look at his ultra runs and he just does PCO over and over again, and it works somehow, and I don't get it. Oh, really fatal misdrop at the top of his board from Firestorm there. Takes him out. Sungmoon and Firestorm are even right now, 3-3.
Insanely quick round here. Already six games into it. I don't think we've really seen any one of these go longer than 30 seconds. A quick pass to the PC, the Tetrio special.
Yeah. Oh, Firestorm has a big multiplier spike here. Yeah. Big down stack into Tetris, and that passes through, and Sungmoon dies to it.
He was looking for TSD Tetris, but wasn't quite able to find it in time, and Firestorm's spike coming in first. Interesting start from Firestorm here.
Yeah, just looking for. I don't think he liked the bag yet, so he kind of just freestyled a T-spin out of what he had. It required a skim, but that's not a huge deal since he is certainly no sloucher in the back-to-back department. Yeah, he's able to downstack his way to victory there. That's a PCO bag if I've ever seen one. Oh, and Firestorm goes to 6-3 opener out of it. So he misdrops his PC. Oh no.
Firestorm really creating some art here. Has a nice fractal, decides to float that extra T-spin in there with some huge pressure, but this kind of little misstep here in that break is going to be the window that Sungmoon needs to get it a little bit closer.
We'll see what Firestorm does here. He's been having some interesting openers now. There's a lot of talk, especially in Tetrio, about the relevance of openers, especially with the pass-through being a thing, and sort of openers being able to you get out damage super quickly and usually around the same speed as your opponent, which gives some big opportunities for pass-throughing right off the bat. So we'll see how Firestorm deals with that, especially because they've both passed through each other a good bit, and Firestorm is doing some non-traditional openers. He gets a TKI bag that was able to get some T-spins out at literally 5 PPS.
I honestly a little speechless right now. I mean, it's just crazy. We've seen this game even back up in
25
Firestorm
spike,
with a 25
man.
spike. My God, wow.
260 APM. Yeah, that's the effect of the multiplier right there. Just flinging massive amounts of garbage over to each other.
Ooh, a bit of a rough start for Sungmoon, but he's gonna have a lot of garbage immediately to kind of return fire. Able to he's able to equalize it right back into it.
Yeah, Firestorm got a little stuck, had the down stack, which slowed him down from 4 PPS to 3.8, which is, at this level, can mean a lot. But he gets out of it, and they're sort of in a neutral position now, so we'll see who gets an opening first. Yeah, all the sends are super clean.
Yeah, we really see both players trying to sit in that comfort zone, kind of just below halfway on the board. One of them kind of absorbs some of that incoming spike and reuse it.
Yeah, and all this damage is super clean, so it's really easy to get massive counter spikes. Oh no! No, that's so sad.
Oh man.
Firestorm takes it 7-5.
Really abrupt
unfortunate
ending. But
yeah.
Sheesh, what a first set to
Firestorm
come into and
leaves the
start
room.
talking about. Well, good morning. I don't know if you weren't awake, you're definitely awake now after watching something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. It looks like that'll put us into top 8 too. So winner side of top 8. Is there a bracket scene? Good question. CZ and Qmk, Diao and Circu, and then on the losers side we have Firestorm and Blarg, and the bottom end of that losers bracket is still a little undecided. Have some matches that have to play out before we'll get there, but hopefully by the time the winner side of top 8 finishes, losers will be ready to play. Yeah, we'll be having a bracket here shortly. Vince HD with the huge analysis in the lobby chat saying this is like tennis, and I couldn't agree more. The back and forth there is ridiculous.
Yeah, wow. It's really interesting that as you kind of get more into this stacking game, I never quite thought that you could describe it like a fighting game or another actual sport like this.
Yeah.
It seems, at first glance, it kind of seems pretty basic. You're just putting blocks on top of blocks, but it's quite surprising that really you can end up making all these comparisons with this versus aspect.
Yeah, the dynamic you sort of made with the versus thing is really comparable to fighting games in a lot of ways, right? With the whole aspect of being in a neutral position and then taking advantage, right? If anyone in chat plays fighting games, they'll know what I'm talking about. But yeah, the versus aspect of Tetris takes this really simple block stacking game and turns it into much more than I imagined the Tetris company ever thought it'd be. If I had to imagine, right? People playing at upwards of 4-5 PPS while making really efficient decisions is just insane. It's really a testament to the dedication these people have to this game.
Seriously, all the practice and hours, hundreds, thousands of hours that these players have put into it's seriously, as you say, just a huge monument, I guess, really a display of just how much effort these players have put into mastering their craft, honestly.
Then you get players like CZ who have been playing since they were like, what, 6 years old or something stupid like that.
He's been mastering his craft from the beginning.
Yeah, came out of the womb playing Tetris. Okay, Dazer's trying to make the top 8 bracket scene right now. but his computer is exploding because of how big the bracket is. So give us a few more minutes for that to happen. We're going as fast as we can.
Yeah, what do we have? 358 players registered, I think.
Yeah,
What?
ridiculous.
Insane.
Mhm.
You go about
Yeah.
a year ago or so when we were first seeing a lot of these. Not even a year ago. That's that's probably even too far back. That's really when Tetri was kind of first releasing. But you go 9, maybe 6 months back, and you see the start of some of these tournaments, and we were barely clearing 100 people some of the times in the biggest ones, and it's wild to see that we've almost tripled some of these.
Yeah, Tetrio has brought a lot of new people into the scene. People that didn't play a whole lot before, but the Tetra League aspect made getting matches really easy. And so a lot of people improved super quickly compared to when we didn't have something like that. So big shout outs to OSK for that. Huge growth for the scene. Looks like we are very close to being done with the top 8 bracket. So
yeah, almost there. So you see Firestorm Blarg looking, which is, can I say for a second, kind of a weird thing to say. Firestorm Blarg and losers, that
losers,
really,
yeah. This tournament has been really stacked. We had some crazy matches. Yeah. So
it's like Caboozled and Caboozled versus, and then
so
the outcome of Muke and Rapture. So we're going back pretty far. Second losers.
yeah,
to see
we have
who's
a couple
gonna come
more
out.
rounds to go. So
Definitely
it
a
looks
lot of-
like Muke and Rapture still has to happen, and then Caboozled has to play the winner of that, and then they have to go play Jason. So we have a few games left in losers, but I think we're about to hop into winner's side, if I'm correct. Yeah, let's hop into winner's side.
Yeah, let's see who we.
And it looks like, yeah. Yeah, so we had some crazy matches in winner's side that sort of I would not expect to see as early as they were, like Blarg versus Diao, Firestorm versus Circu, Firestorm, Circu, Blarg, like QMK Jason, CZ Vince, all happened before top 8, which is crazy. That
Yeah, I
is not something
just
you'd
keep
expect
looking
to
at
see
the.
as early.
I just keep looking at the losers line that we've gone through so far, and still just almost it's again hard to believe some of these.
Mm-hmm.
But on the flip side, really going to show the work that players like CZ and Circu, as you said earlier, really have been putting in to prove, especially at Tetrio.
Mm-hmm. I'm also really surprised to see Diao here. You'll notice that Diao has an XP level on Tetrio of 147. So that compared to someone like CZ who has 1100 XP levels, he's been really going on other clients. So a lot of people were surprised to see him back in the Tetrio scene, and especially signing up for this.
Yeah, I was wondering when we were going to talk about that, honestly.
Yeah.
I for one am, like you said, I am pretty happy to see Diao playing again, and it's going to be an exciting match versus Circu. Who knows what Diao has been working on the meantime? Like we know that Circu's been putting in the effort here. But
It looks like losers is starting to move a little bit because Yida and Corona finished with Yida winning, and then Yida's playing events for top 8. So a few delays in the game sphere shouldn't be too extreme. We should be hopping into winner's side here soon. Just waiting for QMK to get in the lobby so you can play CZ.
CZ currently holding the #1 spot in Tetra League currently, by the way.
Yeah. CZ is
Interesting.
really good at this game, especially at Tetrio. The mechanics sort of play to CZ's strengths.
Yeah, we've seen him before as a couple, as well as a couple other players. We've seen him in the Tetrio Cup, and we, at this point, almost expect him to make it this far.
Yeah.
But every time, we're still
Definitely.
surprised.
Yeah, definitely a contender to win, for sure. Yeah, CZ is definitely always a contender to win tournaments like this. I think he got second in Gestures Cup, losing to Firestorm, who we just saw play. And also, he entered the last couple of Tetrio Cups. So, yeah, we see him play a lot. He plays a lot of fast Tetris. I don't think we've ever seen him on a slower client, or at least I haven't, like PPT or Tetra Online or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Although, regarding the second one, there weren't exactly a lot of
Yeah,
chances.
not a whole lot of time.
Unfortunately, but hopefully, in the future, we'll see something. We'll see something similar. Looks like we have QMK in the lobby, so we should be moving a little bit closer to this game. By the way.
Yeah, it looks like we are almost ready. Super close.
And kind of in the chat, that also reminds me, another thing that we've started to see is the growth of people using player cams and just webcams in general for streaming, which is it's something
I love to see hand cams.
Coming from like other fighting game communities, maybe like Smash, Melee, which I know there are a fair amount of people also involved in that. It's interesting to see more of this kind of top player personality come out. Just makes it a little more human,
It's sort of rough to get invested players when they aren't represented by anything other than a picture of an anime girl. So, it's really, really interesting. If you watch CZ's hands while he plays, I've seen CZ hand cams. He triple rotates, which means his hands are going all over the place while he plays, and it's really entertaining to watch. Looks like we're getting into the actual set here. That warm up was really quick.
Yeah.
So,
oh man. Wow, that was
CZ playing well over 4 PPS during the warm-up, so not a huge surprise that it ended as quickly as it did. This is first to 7. Oh, first to 11?
First
Pause?
to 11. I was gonna say, I thought we were in the semis by
top 8
now.
now.
That's usually when we kick things up.
First to 11. So a little bit more opportunity for comeback should someone go down early. Also gives opportunities for longer, closer matches. So it should be more exciting all around. It looks like we're getting into the real set. Just waiting for both players to confirm they're ready. And we are off. CZ versus QMK. A matchup I think we've seen before in a few different clients. I think CZ usually takes this, but we'll see. QMK's been having a good day.
Yeah, I think I'd be inclined to agree with that.
Yeah.
We definitely do, much like Firestorm CZ and Firestorm QMK, we do see these two play quite a bit, and I think that's a treat, personally. What a time to be alive,
Oh man,
But,
QMK just
CZ
got locked at the top of his board.
QMK staying alive, but not quite able to really get out of it, and CZ just keeping that pressure on at the just bottom of his board.
QMK just couldn't get down, the pressure was too much. QMK finding a PC, that gives a lot of clean for CZ to work with. He's able to capitalize off of it, send a big counter spike. QMK, known for his down stacking though, so we'll see how he gets down.
Yeah, I feel like there are times where QMK's kind of taking his time with the down stacks, and I think that could end up hurting him. We'll see. But I mean, you look at how fast he's playing, and they're still well above 3.
Yeah. But when your opponent is playing a half PPS faster than you to up to a whole PPS faster than you, that's sort of hard to deal with, the slow methodical style.
Yeah, Qmk is definitely going to be forced to. He's definitely going to be on that pressure end where he's really doesn't have much room for mistakes.
Ooh, 8 combo down stack.
Really, really nice there, getting through that.
Yeah, nice find. CZ though just keeps putting on more pressure, getting a little bit of cheese on his board, but it's nothing he can't handle. Just that's sort of the consequence of the combos Qmk is getting while he's down stacking. And yeah, so much cheese on Qmk's board that CZ sent, and he can't get out of that.
Interesting, kind of a delayed start from CZ here.
Yeah. Going at the speed I play for the first couple of seconds there.
Yeah, almost a little disorienting to see.
Yeah, 2.5 PPS gameplay from CZ, which is not what we're used to seeing. He is definitely speeding back up though, making his way towards the 3 PPS benchmark.
Yeah, there it is. He's bringing it back out. That's a bit more what we're used to seeing.
Qmk with the giant clean wheel though. Yeah, donates a TSD
Oh.
and then takes a Tetris out of it for a big spike.
CZ in a bit of a pressured situation, able to find a couple of nice combos, finished off the Tetris, able to get back down, even finding that just spike and finishing Qmk there. Almost saying like,
CZ's
was
really
there really
good.
ever any doubt? Kind of surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, CZ is really good at taking whatever garbage you send and sending it back, you know.
All at once.
Double or triple what you sent, just by adding some extra pressure on top of it. Oh, CZ makes some interesting downstack decisions that kill him. Qmk at 200 APM there, right as CZ blocks as well and upstacks a little bit.
Yeah, and even more pressure was on the way from Qmk. Really good decision there to punish that. Able to grab his first round in the set here, 3-1 overall. Again, remember this is first to 11, so there's still quite a trek to go for both players. See, Qmk setting up that nice fractal.
Yeah, he opened with PCO, which against someone like CZ, I would be terrified to do. So I'm wondering what his game plan was with that. Yeah, I mean, by the time the PC garbage got through, they were well into a neutral position, but CZ does take that round.
Yeah, it looked like Qmk kind of stuck in an awkward situation there. Didn't really have a way to get down last round. CZ marching on forward in the score in this set. It's looking like it's going to be pretty hard for Qmk here, especially receiving a lot of garbage, just realizing his fate, and CZ adding on just more and more, getting into the yellow bar, I think I saw at the end.
Yeah, the yellow bar came up about a quarter of the way, which is, that's a full board +5, so that's like, what, 25 lines.
That's a big one right there is what it is.
Yeah.
But a humongous spike right off the bat from Qmk. Great return off of CZ's opener. Gonna bag his second round.
Definitely not out of the question for Qmk yet. He'll just have to do that a lot. Find some really, really big counter spikes.
Oh, and it looks like we're seeing the fast Qmk here. Definitely starting out the game a little bit faster. It's kind of something we've seen happen a little bit more and more over the past couple tournaments.
Qmk finds himself in a position where he needs to speed up, and he is definitely capable of it, playing at 3.3, 3.4 PPS now, which is significantly faster than he was playing at the top of the set. So we'll see how that affects the dynamic between these two players as Qmk sort of, oh no. Yeah, finding more speed, but unfortunately the CZ pressure is still too much.
Yeah, just not able to get to that clean garbage in time. Stuck sort of in a forever cheese. Qmk almost not finding that PC. Kind of changing his decision at the last second. And I think blocking some of that garbage instead of just sending it all.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do in Tetria because the pass-through window is so big, but I mean, when it happens, it's nice because I don't know. I don't like passive gaming personally. Could just be
Yeah.
me. But
Qmk with some great survival right now.
yeah, really great down stack. Makes it to the bottom's board.
Nice T-spin find there.
Yeah,
Some pressure.
Kaidan donation. Yeah, Kaidan donation and do it. Oh my God, CZ.
But that's a dangerous looking situation. I'm not sure if he
Yeah,
can get
that's
down.
a 24. That's a 24 spike out of CZ, and that'll just send QMK straight to the top of his board.
That'll be CZ crossing a little bit over through the halfway through point this game. We'll go to 7-2. It's starting to become now or never for QMK. As he's got yet another full board spike thrown at him. CZ really turning on the grills here.
.5 PPS QMK off the opener. Off the opener, again, generally memorized inputs, and you don't really have to think too much about your placements. So we'll see how fast he ends up going in a mid-game situation. But yeah, the fast QMK is something we haven't seen.
Finding that TSS Tetris gave us pretty good pressure earlier. That CZ is able to return, but QMK similarly returning fire and finding yet another spike here.
Many spikes.
Oh, but that L misdrop.
I think he's okay. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, he was fine. He was fine. No longer.
Wow, this is real tightrope.
Wow.
An absolute tightrope right there. QMK's walking on.
Great survival though. Manages to live all that pressure and sort of back into a neutral position. Yep. Destroys that cheese.
Yeah, both players at there. CZ hit that 6 combo at the same time. QMK hitting the 5 and clearing through the cheese. Really, both players definitely, in addition to all this clean, really able to go through this cheese respectable amount.
Yeah.
Oh, QMK with a bit of a weird placement on the Z.
I think that was a Z misdrop. But finds a 5 combo out of it, makes it all the way back down. We'll see if CZ is able to keep pressuring. Use the time that QMK was trying to get out of a rough situation to upstack.
So this is probably one of the longer sets that we've seen so far, longer games that we've seen so far in this set.
A minute and a half.
Coming to a minute and a half.
Very anticlimactic. Yeah.
You start to see QMK kind of getting in this. You can almost tell when he starts placing. He feels confident. You can almost see that in that down stack, and the game ends up going a lot longer. And that was really one of those situations you see right there. He just really, you can see him get into that zone.
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, you're not quite seeing that as much this round, as he ended up with an awkward board, but he does make it through. Yeah, hesitates on that J placement a lot.
Ooh. That was a really clever down stack right there, actually, with that with that J skim.
Yeah, CZ keeps finding multiplier spikes, though. It's just finds the really nice down stacks. Oh,
and QMK with a multiplier spike in his own, with another one quickly afterwards.
And CZ has no garbage on his board. The down stacks are really clean from both players.
He's setting up for an actual attack here with this fractal. Cancels off QMK's pretty nicely.
A slight halt in CZ's pressure as he makes an I misdrop. But he's right back, and he has a little bit of a 3-wide going. See if he manages it. Oh, unfortunately, isn't able to turn it into a spike. It almost dies there. Wow, that was so close.
Yeah, really good timing from QMK there. You see him kind of sitting on some of his sends. Just not enough, but really put on some dangerous situations for CZ at the end of that round.
Yeah, despite the scoreline, this set has been really close. These are kind of just coming down to really big spikes that are happening pretty late into the round. QMK sort of stepped it up since the beginning and is able to drag these sets out a lot longer. CZ is just slightly edging him out in these spikes, and so QMK is not able to take rounds.
Yeah, despite what the score might say, it's really definitely something where QMK is pulling out over 30-second, minute-and-a-half rounds. That's no easy feat versus CZ.
Yep. CZ with the 420 versus score as he takes the set 11-2.
Yeah, 1,000 lines, almost 1,200 lines sent from CZ there versus 824 QMKs. Just an insane set there.
QMK still has a whole losers bracket to go through, so we're not done with QMK yet. It looks like our
Great
next
point.
winners match though is Diao versus Circu.
Oh. Wow, that's a treat right there.
Yeah, Diao Circu will be interesting. Circu is a very spike heavy player, similar to CZ. That's sort of when I watch Circu, that's sort of what I notice. He doesn't have the QMK down stacks or the crazy FS up stack, but when he finds his spike, they are huge. So we'll see how he goes up against Diao, who is sort of just an all around beast, a monster of a player.
Yeah, and by the way, take a peek and see how losers bracket. Still no updates.
Losers top 8 isn't quite done yet. It looks like Mukin and Rapture still haven't finished, unless my bracket is not
The
updated.
update, I see a Jason versus Caboozled now. So we're getting closer. Looks like we're getting closer. In the future, we could be seeing Jason 0107 again, or Caboozled, as well as Vince versus Yida. It looks like those are some players remaining, as well as the people we've seen in winner's side still remaining, yet to come back into the bracket.
Yeah, so 2 more matches until top 8 is finalized, but in the meantime, we do have matches to play in Diao and Circu, and then Firestorm and Blarg. I can actually check Caboozled's stream to see if he's playing Jason yet, and sort of give some updates on that match.
Yeah, take a look at that, see what's going on over there.
Caboozled is up 2-1 right now.
Fascinating.
So I'm sure that will change soon.
Looks like we will be looking at that Diao circulation match fairly shortly, as they're sort of getting ready here for the match. Any thoughts going into this one? I mean, Diao is Diao, but what do you think?
My heart says Circu, but my brain says Diao. Diao is just an absolute monster, but I am a big circulation fan, so we'll see. Circu took warm-up, so it's definitely not impossible, but it's also very possible Diao was just trolling warm-up, so.
Man.
Yeah, GLHFs come out from both of them. Looks like they're ready. This is another first to 11. We'll be starting. Oh, Diao throws out the GGs before the match even starts. So BM. Diao's sort of known for trolling though, so probably doesn't mean a whole lot.
Yeah, definitely an interesting persona that we've seen.
Yeah.
Some fun antics from, but should be jumping to the match, getting right into it.
We'll see how long Diao trolls for, because I could totally see him inting his way into like a 0-0-5-0-6 situation, and then seeing if he could come back.
Immediate perfect clear. Wow.
Okay, well, no, 4 PPS Diao.
APM.
Yep. Right out the gate swinging. No trolling from Diao right now. Now we'll see if he goes up and takes a significant margin in score if he'll start trolling. I just want to see the Diao troll, because that's sort of what he's known for.
Wow.
Oh man, so much pass through. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, both of them sent massive spikes and all of it
both
just
of them
passed
get it
through. Yeah.
You see almost the same PCO.
Yeah. Yeah,
Circu opting to take it. Yeah, not.
Diao misdropped, I think. Oh, and my client is having issues. Okay, we're back.
Not seeing too much. Diao coming with a nice little 12 spike, but not threatening Circuit too much. Just gonna offer him a lot to push back right now. Oh, that's a weird looking
Yeah.
board right there.
Yeah, Circuit's in a tough spot, and that should be the round.
That moment of deciding what to do really made things hard. There's still a chance, but
Nah,
Diao
got
gonna
key
take
placement.
number 2.
Oh man, Diao ends up with a well right over where his TKIT spin was, which just sends Circuit straight to the top. Circuit finds the down stack though. Oh no!
Not
He has a
enough
great
time.
dono setup for a TSV and Tetris into some more down stack
Just
schemes
not-
that'll
yeah.
do progressively more damage, yeah. But unfortunately,
Just not
got it out
enough
a
time.
little too slow. Yeah.
Oh, Diao sitting
Yeah,
on that
finds a
perfect
PC.
clear for a second.
Finds a second. Shouldn't be too big of a deal for Circuit to deal with. Yeah, finds his way out of it with a huge spike to follow. 209 APM coming out of Circuit there to take his second round, and we're into round 6 now.
Yeah, you see Circuit hitting some pressure there, then a nice combo into Tetris for an 18 spike. Polish off that round. Real big, powerful.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, when Circuit finds his spikes, they hit so hard, but we have to see if he finds them first. So, you know, unfortunately, he got stuck at the top of his board there, wasn't able to open up as well, and Diao was able to take the round.
Yeah, finding some insane T-spins over there, going just between triples and doubles, showing off his skill over there. Just the outgo off.
Yeah, Diao is really, really good at back-to-back pressure. Yeah, finding these T-spins into Tetris is...
There's a nice DS combo here. Yeah, pretty big multiplier from Circu. Keep him in the game here.
Oh man. Diao hits 200 APM for a moment there, and that's enough for Circu to not be able to handle the pressure, and unfortunately he'll top out off of that. Circu almost found a TK IPC there. Unfortunately, he had a T-spin pass through to him before he could find it. Circu finding some good multiplier though to get pressure out.
Yeah, ready. He's looking to find that.
Oh
TSD
yeah,
Tetris.
5 combo into TSD into a 5 combo into a Tetris will do a ton of damage. Finds a TSD
Yeah.
at the top too.
Yeah, he was looking for the TSD Tetris and ended up finding more. But we see him kind of in the same situation again, where he's pushed up at the top. He's able to get out for now, send over a nice amount to Diao, who seems to still be operating at that same board height. We've seen him a lot.
Oh, Circuit with a rough board. We'll see if he gets out of that. Jay didn't come in time for the 180 picks, and 6-2 for Diao.
Yeah, rough LS placement, or yeah, LS from Circuit at the top, really preventing him from getting down. Interesting opener from Circuit with a missed PC.
Oh, and
turning
that
it into a
RNG
fractal.
garbage.
Wow.
Oh, that huge RNG well from Diao. That sucks so much for Circuit.
Yeah,
Just all
Circuit
of
might as
that
well have just
garbage
PC'd
got
him.
sent to the... Yeah, Circuit just... All of that spike went to the same column, and that column happened to be the column that Diao had open after misdropping his opener. And Diao will take the round. That's incredibly unfortunate for Circuit, but I mean, it's Tetrio. It happens. Actually, that's not even really a Tetrio thing. Getting RNG garbage happens in every game, which is unfortunate, but it's something you learn to deal with.
Ooh, nice little pause there from Diao to cancel off and stay in that board position. Ooh, that extended
Circuit finding some
fractal.
good downstacks. Yeah, Diao is pressuring, Circuit's downstacking, which is... Circuit just
Common theme.
can't seem to get into the driver's seat here. It's like Diao just is just a step ahead of him the whole time, despite Circuit's efforts. Even though Circuit is finding some big spikes, Diao is just a step ahead of him. though. They're both at a pretty neutral board height. Surku has a really clean well to work with. Lots of so many T-spins, so much pressure.
Really nice sequence right there. Incredibly clean from Surky to put on a bunch of pressure, and change up the pace
That'll
just
do
a
it.
little bit. When Diao kind of like settling into the pace, just when you think you've got it, you keep kicking it up a notch and pushing them all the way up.
Yeah, one of the parts of Surku's like multiplier spikes and multiplier in general, one of the consequences that because you're skimming between your attacks in order to find multiplier, you end up sprinkling cheese between your attacks, which can make the down stacking process significantly more difficult than it would be if you were just sending pure clean. So really smart stuff from Surku to do that. And yeah,
taking a second
it's
round in a
another
row.
round. 7-4. We'll see if he mounts a small comeback here, as Diao took a lot of rounds really early. Surku finding a ton of clean back-to-back pressure here. Both of them are. Oh, Diao is at 250 APM consistently. That's ridiculous. 4.2 PPS back-to-back pressure. Yeah, 4.2 PPS back-to-back pressure is no small feat to survive and to get all the way back to the bottom of your board with. So really, really incredible stuff for Surku to survive all that. Diao is falling under 200 APM.
Seeing both players there honestly play 200 APM, although there's that almost 1 PPS difference, quite insane, really. Even for the rest of this set, it's definitely one highlight game.
Oh, huge spikes out of Diao, and Surku, does he have the Q to survive this? No, he doesn't. He actually had to downstack there, but he had a path to his well there, but was not able to find it in time.
If you're not able to get the PC off, Fonzie setup. But prepared for a pretty nice, clean spike. Diao's just ever bigger.
Yeah, Diao pressure is ridiculous, and so Surku did a good job of fending it off for those last 2 rounds, but if he's not playing his absolute best, it's going to be super easy for him to fall to it. Surku at the top of his board, though a lot of it is his own stack, so we'll see if he's able to make it down. Yeah, 4 combo and is able to find some spikes.
Ooh,
oh, Diao has a huge clean well.
Fishing for that. But Surku ready to answer a nice 15 spike of his own. Sets up a little defense, but I'm kind of worried. You see Diao just sending that 25, no, 31 spike. Really, just when you think he's done, he adds more.
God, ridiculous.
Moving on to game point for Diao here is he was on 10-4 in the set. It's time for Surky to do something, although Diao momentarily stopping.
I don't know. I'm not gonna go.
Wow.
Oh, massive
Surky
spike
with
from
the 36
Surku.
spike.
And Diao survives it. And now he just has a massive clean well to resend with.
Dude, how?
That's stupid. Oh my god, Diao is ridiculous. That was incredible. Wow. And the line sent disparity there. Over 1,000 lines sent by Diao and a little under 700 by Surku. Despite that, Surku played really well, but Diao is just a beast. An absolute monster.
My goodness, man. That last round.
Yeah, that was a set. Wow. So, that was incredible stuff. So on the winner's side, we will have Diao versus CZ, which is Battle of the Titans, really.
Yeah, although I have
like
to say, after watching that and seeing Diao play again, it's a very convincing argument.
It's not looking great for CZ. Yeah, it's not looking great for CZ, in my opinion at least. Though we'll see how the losers bracket goes. I mean, Jason took a set off of Caboozled. We're still waiting on the results of Vince and Yida, but that does give us almost a finished losers top 8. Though we will have a little bit more time with the CZ Small Diao game.
Speaking of, by the way, speaking of Caboozled, shout out. Thanks for the raid, dog. Appreciate it. Kind of hit us in the middle of a set, but I saw you. Appreciate it big time, man.
If you didn't hear, right after he finished, or I think in the middle of his run, he did reveal he is doing another UC, another Underdogs Cup, completely for charity. He set the rank cap all the way up to U, but all the money is going to charity. So if you're interested in that, check out UC. But for now, it is Tetrio Cup Dam. Shout outs TeamTSD for putting this on. They do monthly events, so be on the lookout for those. Join the TeamTSD Discord if you're not in already. Follow them on Twitter too.
It looks like we'll be coming up next to our losers bracket games. You've seen it up there for a while. We've talked about it, but I believe we're about to see Firestorm versus Blarg.
Yeah, a little bit of a Malaysian civil war here. Two incredible players. Though it looks like right now we're doing Blarg versus Firestorm. So these two players have played a lot in tournament. Gigawatt Gaming 7 is number 5 in the Tetra League rankings. He is number... where is he in the sprint leaderboards right now?
Number 4, I believe, as far as at least Tetrio ranking, but like across all platforms, hard to say.
17. He's third
Yeah.
right now in Gestrous leaderboard. He is a 16.398, which is the
Wow.
fastest non-sub 16. It was a PCN
That's
too,
crazy.
so
Always very satisfying to see the PC finishes.
yep. Speaking of PC finishes, I'm not sure you saw, but Reset got the 20 line record either yesterday or the day before, I think. And he
Huge
missed a
burst.
PC end, and it could. Yeah, he actually missed a PC end. He could have gotten a sub 7, but unfortunately he missed the PC end. 7 PPS 20 line, which is so stupid.
I'm sorry, what? 7?
7 PPS 20
7?
line. 7.7.
What? What? What?
7.
I'm it's like, it's such an inhuman sounding number.
Yeah, but when you have a player that bursts all the way up to 9, not too surprising.
I mean, like, consider your own sprint, or like at least I think about mine, and it's like more than twice as fast. It's just insane.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So it looks like right now we are getting into the Blarg Firestorm set.
Getting off in an interesting time.
Yeah, we're going. Gigawatt Gaming 7 versus Firestorm. So I know a lot of people are sort of out of the loop on the Gigawatt Gaming thing, which is understandable.
Yeah.
So I can explain it real quick. So
Yeah, do us a
Gaming-
solid favor. I'm gonna refill my water cup, and I think you should enlighten us, please.
I will enlighten chat on what the Gigawatt Gaming thing is. So there's an American PPT player who is really, really good. His name is Gigawatt Gaming, and there's a a player you may have heard of. His name is AdTag here. A while ago, I think like a month ago or something, he changed his Tetrio username to Gigawatt Gaming 2. Keep in mind that Gigawatt does not have a Tetrio account, so Gigawatt Gaming and Gigawatt Gaming 1 are just non-existent. So after Tag did that, we were in I was in a VC with him, and a couple of us decided it would be funny if we just slowly incremented the gigawatts, and we got enough people to get all the way up to Gigawatt Gaming 13. If you see any gigawatts higher than 14, or sorry, if you see any gigawatts 14 or higher, they're a faker. Don't believe them. They're a farce. They're not a real giga. So
My
that's sort of the
goodness.
story there.
So as they say,
it's
there's dozens of them, literally dozens.
literally
Also,
a dozen of them.
we talking about that Firestorm game, by the way?
Oh yeah, no, he's doing Firestorm
You,
things. But
you saw that, right? Just doing Firestorm things,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay,
just doing
cool.
Firestorm things. Yeah, Blarg gets a huge
Oh my
down stack,
gosh.
though. Blarg finds a massive down stack there, is able to take the round. Blarg with the hand cam too. I'm a fan of the Blarg hand cam. His control scheme is really fun to watch for some reason. I don't know. Also, he has a cute keyboard. Blarg, if you're watching this after, keyboard's cute. Smile. Cheeky, you're a keyboard guy, right?
I mean, I have one. I definitely use one. You know.
I mean, you know what I mean, like a keyboard guy.
I mean, not crazy. Like, again, I have one, but you know, there are definitely there's some more dedication out there that you can find.
Yeah. Blarg is playing at 4.4 pieces per second right now.
I'm literally speechless. Oh, a T-piece. No.
Oh no.
Hate to see
That's
that.
sad.
Firestorm crawling back 3-3. So far, really even set.
Oh, Blarg with the Gamma Shiro. Oh,
You love to see it gets the PC, right?
In the DPC! In the DPC! Oh my god.
Wow.
I love Blarg.
Wow.
So
Finding some
if you're
huge
not
sends
familiar-
here.
Yeah. Gamma Shiro is that opening he just did. It's a Japanese not romanization, that's the other way, but it means it translates to gum syrup. It's a opening you really only ever see in slow games, but Blarg and other people like GenDragFan have sort of taken it and sort of made it work in fast games. It's really good. It's a C-spin opener that goes into a perfect clear like over like 98% of the time. So learn Gamma Shiro, it's good. It's also an 8-line, so you can DPC after it, which is what Blarg does for his ultra runs, and it's really good PPB.
Making really good PvP. Seems like all these attacks that Blarg is sending over are just spikes only right now. This is crazy.
190 APM. Finds a nice cut copy using that garbage, sends Firestorm way up to the top. Firestorm, really clean down stacks though. Oh, unfortunate Z misdrop is going to cost him the round there.
It's gonna be a little hard to go through. This is another one of those games where really it seems like neither player can afford even just one mistake. So looks like we're gonna see that pass-through PC happen again. Although it's not gonna end in anyone's immediate death. See Blarg racing back down to the bottom of his board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Blarg's T-spin vision is really good here. Sort of got that from playing a lot of PPT. Blarg is known as one of, if not the best Western PPT players. So his back-to-back stacking is really clean, and his T-spin vision is really, really good. So we'll see what he does with that, especially against a player like Firestorm, who is a very good T-spinner in his own right.
Ooh, wow. Speaking of, Firestorm looking for some nice setups. Really only able to squeeze one out of it, but the thought was there, and it was pretty close. I think just Blarg is really capable of putting on so much pressure here and playing with so much speed that he really just doesn't have the time to even think about some things like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely happened to me more than once, where you're going, and then you get sent to spike, and you're not really thinking, and then you place a piece, and you just die. A lot of higher level players, I know that's not as much of an issue, because they're able to keep even through all the pass-through, but yeah, we'll see if the speed almost becomes a problem in that sense. Oh, Blarg has such a clean well. Yeah, big 15 spike into a kill. That ties up
Blarg
set 4-4. This is super close.
Blarg had some really clean play there at the end, just to kind of stay alive and able to get back down on his board. Firestorm kind of going for a little bit of read, caught with his pants down, seems like. And Blarg hitting him out there.
Yep. Firestorm gets a good bit of cheese on his board. Or sends a good bit of cheese to Blarg that he's able to deal with very promptly and even find a spike out of. Unfortunate T misdrop. We'll see what Blarg does with that. That might kill him. Yep, it does. 178 APM pressure from Firestorm is already incredibly volatile, and misdropping, especially one as bad as Blarg did, is really not going to increase your survival chances any.
Oh, but Firestorm playing at like 5 DPS for a couple seconds there, and now really keeping above 4.
Blarg finds a big multiplier spike though.
Oh yeah. Great back and forth here. Firestorm finding a big multiplier combo of his own. Kind of a bit of an awkward time for Blarg. Not able to find the down stack, and Firestorm crawls ahead 4-6.
Yes. However, this set is anyone's set. Gamma Shiro out from Blarg again. You'll love to see it. Firestorm finding a PC though. Blarg with a little bit of a rough escape from the gaming residue
Ooh. Cleans it up nicely.
there. Any God Spinners? Unlucky from Blarg. Yeah, I'm sure if Blarg... he might have lost a little bit of focus there after a little bit of a rough out from the game of Shiro there. Oh my god, ridiculous pressure from Firestorm, though Blarg is more than equipped to deal with it. Finding a 16 spike and 4.42 PPS gaming from Gigawatt.
Yeah, finishing with over 200
there.
APM. My god.
Yeah,
Still in
Gigawatt
the
Gaming
fight.
7 is an absolute monster. With those multiplier spikes.
Champion of Tuvalu, really out here proving himself.
Yeah.
Finding a nice donation there.
Oh, unfortunate S misdrop into an L misdrop, but he actually cleans it up with one placement, and so he's back in it.
Ooh, that was a really nice find. It was so nice, in fact. I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's some sounds like some of my neighbors are really excited outside for him. Ooh, nice,
Oh,
a
16 spike
nice
from
find
FS
from
counter.
Blarg there.
Yeah, so Firestorm sent a 16 spike, Blarg sent a 10, and they actually canceled each other instead of passing through, which is...
Unbelievable.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go.
Wow, incredible.
Let's go.
No pass through. Yeah, Blarg finding a super clean down stack, and then into a super clean stack, and he's able to spike out of it. Bring us back up to 6-7.
Taking his second
close
game
set.
in a row.
This
Ooh,
could really go either way.
pass through.
Oh, the Tetrios special. Blarg finding a clean down stack out of it, though. Oh, hesitating for a second. Oh, but...
Oh,
if
the
he
T-piece.
Yeah, no, if he didn't misdrop that T, he was out.
That was a
really
huge DS.
Yeah, that's a terrible way to lose. So, not out of it yet. This is a first 2-11. Hachi win from Blarg. Let's go.
Yeah, I saw him open up with that in the
23
beginning
spike?
too, and
Oh
wow.
my god. Yeah, the garbage just played right into Blarg's hand there. Gigawatt Gaming 7 finds a
Firestorm.
nice spike.
And that wasn't even all. You see Blarg left over with an incredibly clean well, ready to return just an amazing spike back, and it didn't seem like there was anything crazy to get going for Firestorm. So again, a humongous find there. Really great shift in momentum here again.
Yeah.
Blarg is determined not to let,
finding
just determined
Blarg
not to
finding
let this
super
one
nice
slip
things.
away.
He's very, very, very capable of it too. So this is really anyone's game. Oh, and Blarg just edging out the pressure there.
Yeah, tying it up. My god.
Super, super close set. I think Vince HD could not have been more accurate by saying tennis here. He's just gone back and forth. More Hachi
Oh
win
my
from Blarg.
gosh.
Oh, and the RNG PC for 272 APM. Oh, that's so unlucky for Firestorm. Blarg finds the Hachi spin PC, but the TSD that Firestorm sent passed through, and then Blarg just had an eyepiece waiting for the PC. Oh man, huge APM for Blarg there. Yeah, and he's gonna find a really nice down spike. Just got the spike with.
Oh, and another huge
finding
multiplier.
Spike after spike. spike after spike from Blarg here. Firestorm doing a great job of countering it though. Let's see what Blarg does.
Yeah, Firestorm able to keep this board pretty clean and consistently hit back with Blarg's clean that he's sending him, but he's getting pushed up. It's only a matter of time, it feels like. Blarg can keep up this kind of pressure, like still playing 200 APM over 30 seconds into the round.
Yeah. Yeah, Blarg is just... this is a massive clean battle. Oh, an unfortunate...
Oh, no, the
unfortunate
J-piece.
Yeah, that's a tilter. I think that would tilt literally anyone. We'll see if it affects Blarg's mental too bad. More Hachi spin. Misdrops the eye out of it. Looks like he'll be fine though. Yeah, he's out.
Not in a terrible position, really, to do it. Unlike some other misdrops in Hachi, where that can really be it. Able to clean it up quite nicely into a multiplier DS. Even take the round.
Yeah, takes that really awkward S piece and uses it to dono TSS into a bigger multiplier. Super, super smart play by Blarg here. Incredible stuff.
Now it's Blarg at match point here. Gotta say, this is one of the best sets I've seen between. Wow!
FS misdropped! Blarg takes it! 204 APM! Oh, Gigawatt Gaming like 7 is a monster! Wow.
His hands are shaking. Oh my god. Look at his head.
Blarg's hands, dude.
Congratulations, Blarg. Wow.
Gigawatt Gaming 7 knocks Firestorm out of the tournament. That's incredible.
Wow.
Dude, Gigawatt is just better. Gigawatt is just better.
That is quite a send-off. Firestorm here in the set, just when he thinks he's ahead, basically having this 1-2 point lead the whole time. And finally we get to 9-9, and Blarg says, now hold on, wait a minute. You know, just absolutely crazy.
God, okay, so that'll put that'll put Blarg against QMK. We're waiting on the winner of Vincent Yeed. Yeah, but for the time being, we do have Diao and CZ and Blarg QMK to play.
Looking like, yeah, we're still waiting, but shouldn't be too long.
Yeah. So looking at the bracket here, we do have CZ and Diao, the Malaysian Titans against QMK, or sorry, and then in the words are hard. So in winners we have CZ versus Diao, the two Malaysian Titans. In losers we have QMK and Blarg, two people who have played each other a lot in tournament, and then Circu versus the winner of Jason and whoever wins between Vince and Yida, which can definitely go either way. Oh, Vince is typing in Twitch chat. I wonder what. I wonder how that set went.
Oh.
I need to. Who won?
Vince definitely pro. I think that's
Vince very pro.
That's something I'm gonna go ahead on the record and say that one.
I think everyone left in the bracket is pro.
Bro, imagine making it more than like 3 rounds in winners in this. Imagine. Could not be me.
Yeah, that's crazy. Last time I played in Tetra Cup, I won my first 2 rounds and then got bodied by QMK. So
I got O2'd. Let's go. Ooh. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I think we might be seeing Yida versus Jason. The winner of that.
Yeah,
versus,
that's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm getting from Vince's Twitch chats, but you never know.
I don't want to assume anything.
For the time being, though, oh wait, Vince and Yida haven't played yet.
Oh. What?
I think we have a couple of options as far as games go here. We could do either Versus Qmk, though we may want to give Vlarg a break considering his hands were shaking.
Definitely. Believe
so
it.
in the
You
time,
saw his
I think
hands.
yeah, he was literally shaking. So we may
Great for this man.
want to do CZ Diao, the Malaysian powerhouses.
The scariest of the scariest.
Yes.
Oh, I still have. I've still got the game score open from last set, by the way. Just to say how close this was, 1171 to 1115 lines sent. So like a 50 line difference from that entire set, basically. Really, really insanely
Yeah.
close.
I think we're actually going to do Vince versus Yida now on stream. So that'll be exciting. So this next match we're about to play isn't actually a top 8 match. It's the last losers round before top 8, and it'll be Vince versus Yida. Now these two players are definitely both top 8 caliber, so I don't think there's going to be any decline in a watching experience here. Still a very exciting match, but it is pre-top 8. We're just waiting for you to confirm that they're ready.
The top 8, the bonus footage.
Yeah. Yeah, and then whoever wins against Yida and Vince will be playing Jason on the stream, so we can catch up losers bracket.
It looks like we've got players in the lobby.
We've got both of them in here. They both seem to be in and present at their PCs, so hopefully we'll be getting going here soon. Vlog moved himself to... Yeah, okay. Alright, we got it. Looks like gonna do a quick warm-up, and then set will start soon. I believe, yeah, we're about to start warm-up, so set should be starting shortly here. We're just waiting on the players.
And as they launch into the warm up, I'm gonna go hit the quick bathroom real quick because I'm gonna want to watch this whole thing. Uh-oh. Disconnect.
All right, hello.
It is. What up?
It is me, Jed, to explain something very quickly. So, number one, for some reason, Vince and Ida did not play their game. Even though they had like half a year to play their game, right? Another part is that I have 6 Discord Nitros, right? And I need to give them away. Uh,
Oh,
and I don't know how to give them away. So here's what we're gonna do, alright? The classic game, alright? I want everyone to think of a number from 1 to 1,000. And whoever gets the number first gets the Nitro. Now go. Go, 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 go.
Yo, Jed, I think I see it. I think I see someone saying the number you're thinking of.
There's backlogs, right? Because I'm not reading all this. I'm just. There's
Oh, I
backlogs,
think I see
right?
another person saying it, Jed.
Someone say it. I'm trying to. When I see it, I'll tell everyone stop.
when you see it, when you see it.
Shout out to the people who keep repeating the same numbers. Like it's gonna change anything. Maybe I made the range too large, dude. Because I'm not. How many integers can there be, guys? Come on.
You said 1 to 1,000? I think they're like 999 integers then.
Come on now. Come on now, folks. So, can I get a? Oh shit. Okay.
This was actually Jed's secret plan to increase chat engagement stats.
This is terrible chat game. This is like spam basically at this point. Right?
No, just the stats.
Want
Look
to
at the
get
messages
famous?
per
Buy
second
more
here.
fun.
Want to be famous?
Wait, can someone say the number, dude? Okay, dude. Please, one number. Just say it. Just.
All right,
Come on, where is it?
I told
Okay,
you, use Nightbot.
All right, man. Okay, all right. All of you failed, dude. All right, the number's 317, dude. I don't know who said it, but it's 317. And I don't know if
Oh my
someone
God,
said
dude, shut up.
317. Okay,
Yo, that's
don't
crazy.
type in
Yeah, Yoshi
317.
said it. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy, bro. How do you know?
Okay, man. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll give the 317 to whoever said 317. All right, I'll come back for another giveaway. I'll see you guys. Peace.
Fucking use Nightbot, dude.
Awesome.
Peace.
So it looks like they just finished warm up, Vince and Ida. So we will be moving on. What is wrong with my camera? Why am I like pink?
First you're blue, then you're pink.
Maybe my internet is just not cooperating. Who knows? Maybe someone's like streaming 4K video in the other room or something. Who knows? It looks like our set is starting. Vince versus Ida. Dazer. It's first to 7.
Oh,
That is. Uh-oh.
no, this one should be.
Oh,
isn't
it is
Because it's
first
not
to
actually
7. You're
top
right,
8.
because it's not top 8.
Remember. Interesting.
I'm so sorry for giving Dazer a heart attack. I just, we had
Roll.
the top 8 rounds. And my brain was. I'm so sorry, Daisy.
Ornamentum does a little trolling.
I just increased Dazer's heart rate by like 50. But we're all good. We're all good. Dazer didn't mess up.
You could hear the beating for a couple seconds. You can't on stream, but I did.
Yeah. So this match, both players getting some. Oh no, Vince with the misdrop. Is he gonna speed up?
But he's looking for that
Yes,
solution, and he finds it.
That's the Vince diff. He just goes so fast, able to find down stacks, even some like extended down stacks he can get through so quickly. And then uses the
Wow,
2
able to
eyepieces
even just
to
find
spike.
the killer spike there.
Yeah. So from a terrible board state to a great one to a kill. That's the Vince special, I think. It's crazy
Vince,
seeing Vince doing his openers at like less than 4 PPS, especially considering his sprint time.
He plays a really consistent speed, that's for sure. Just unfazed by these misdrops.
Yeah, it's incredible watching some of Vince's sprint replays where he'll make terrible misdrops and then his speed just won't change. He just
keeps going, yeah.
It's all
like
those
he meant
years
to do
where
it.
He spent so many years like main in Korea stacking that I think he just is immune to misdrops at this point as far as like speed detriment goes. Vince with an interesting board, so he'll find his way through it.
Yeah, if he can get back to that clean garbage, which he does, finds a decent spike, but looking to find another one of their own. Pressuring Vince a little bit here. Nice down stacking, trying to squeeze out just everything possible, but Vince is just a little bit bigger on the return there.
Yuta finds a good down stack though and has a massive clean wall to work with and some combo. Oh, unfortunate O misdrop there. I'm not sure if the O killed them, but it didn't help. He did. Yuta did a great job at using garbage blocking to keep himself alive for as long as possible though. And Yuta with the 6-0 opener or 6-3 opener. I mean, excuse me. Oh, and he has the giant multiplier 19 spike, and Vince just dies.
Ooh. Yeah, no response, Vince, really, other than top out.
Yeah, Vince didn't get enough time there to set up a counter spike before he just got multipliered to death. Yuta with a bit of a slow opener, made a bit of a misdrop. Find some multiplier.
Vince not getting perfect clear air. Not really going to matter, though, in that sequence too much. He's still got a lot of pressure, finding that STSD out of order and just continuing the spike down with it.
Yuta lives that, though. Yeah.
Some good survival there.
Good survival.
Ready at the top with the eyepiece.
Oh, Yuta's just hanging on and slips off at the end. Vince was certainly in the driver's seat that round. Just kept pressuring him, keeping Yuta at the top of the board. I'm not sure how I feel about the 6-3 opener that I'm seeing Yuta do a lot of these rounds.
Huge pressure from Vince that round. 279 APM. Spike gaming only.
Yeah, it can be a little rough when you do 6-3 opener because you don't get just instant T-spins. Oh, Vince with the
Vince going for the gray system.
Doesn't
find
it though. Hesitates there to look for a T-spin, decides to just go down. Gives Yuta some time to fix their board, find some pressure. Yeah, and Yuta has some massive clean wells to work with. See if they turn it into anything. Oh, I think that Z was a misdrop, but Yuta manages to turn it into a Kaidon. And
yeah, using another T-piece.
Really easily.
Able to find something decent pretty quick, although that second T-piece misdrop is going to be a little scary to get through.
Oh,
great
that
platform
skim was incredible. Yeah.
Really smart platform.
Yeah,
some good timing to stay alive, but not quite enough as Vince is going to be able to eke out yet another.
I don't think I've ever seen that TKI variation. The one that Yuta just did. It was like a T-spin single, I think, and it went into something weird. I don't know. Finds a massive spikes out of it, so Vince dies. So I guess it works. I'm not gonna question it. He's better than me.
Yeah, the 12 spike really able to seal the deal there in that round. Vince still ahead 5-3, and this is still first to 7 though, so it's still a little balanced here in his favor. But there's a lot of things that Yuta can do that we've seen they're somewhat able to if they can hang on.
Yuta with an awkward board state has to waste T there, and then oh, some great skims. Yuta's finding some awesome skims to fix his board. Sometimes taking multiple pieces to resolve, but he manages to do it in time. Back
getting some nice multiplier too.
Hit some nice spikes, yeah.
Vince chugging along as usual.
Yep, 3.4 PPS from Vince here. Yeah.
Had
Which
a little bit of a...
it's That's about normally where he plays Versus, but
It had a little bit of an awkward sequence for me. Like 2 missed drops, but went right through it and ended up getting a nice TSD setup out of it. Finds a nice floater there. That was real clean.
Oh,
To the
no.
Tetris for some quick pressure here.
unfortunate misdrop from Yida there, and right as he does it, he's trying to fix his board, but Vince's pressure didn't stop. Like, brings Vince to match point. It's so weird seeing a set between 2 players of this caliber only be first to 7, because this is a match you'd expect in like a top 8 scenario, but no. And oh wow, Vince greases out a little bit for a T-spin and gets punished for it. 6-4, certainly doable. 3 in a row for Yida, and they'll do it. Oh, that's
Vince
6-3
misholding.
PC from Yida.
It's not taking the PC, but instead stacking up, isn't able to find the double TSD that he's looking for. Finds a humongous multiplier down instead. Finds a second one to really seal it. And Vince is going to be able to take it as he moves on back into the losers.
Top 8, yep. So that solidifies our top 8 here. Looks like next up we'll have Vince versus Jason. Oh, my camera is still all sorts of colors. That's fine though. Yeah, so that'll solidify our top 8. Vince will be playing Jason. That'll be exciting. Jason is really good, and so is Vince. So is everyone in this top 8. That's sort of a redundant thing to say, I think. Yeah, so that solidifies our top 8, and so looks like we will be having our next match really, really shortly once Jason gets in the lobby.
They're just waiting on Jason here. Coming to the lobby.
Oh, Jason made it right as you say that, so it looks like our game will be starting here very shortly.
Nice.
They will be warming up first, though.
This is another one of those classic matches. Well, maybe not the Vince. It doesn't seem like we've actually seen Vince play in tournaments as much as people like Jason and CZ, but it somehow still feels like a classic kind of matchup here.
Yeah. Jason, Taiwanese player, I believe. Yeah. Super fast player. Averages well over 3 PPS in Versus. Vince being the sprint world record holder in both Tetrio and on Gestrus. Averaging a higher PPS, but I think their APM is in the same ballpark most of the time. So, and I believe Jason has hand cam too, or he's been using it. So that'll be exciting to see. Oh, unfortunately, Jason's hand cam no longer functions, which sucks.
Damn.
But that's unlucky.
Rest in peace.
If you're interested, we have seen Vince hand cams before. So
Look at them fingers go.
yeah,
Right?
actually, Vince's fingers barely move when he plays. It's really fun to watch. It looks like he's just not doing anything. This warm-up is about as fast as you'd expect. Jason actually outspeeding Vince right now.
Yeah, personally,
wait.
I think
Yeah,
just
stream
from
can't see warm-up, but
kind of like a how do I describe this? Like a tournament kind of history experience here. I almost expect to see a little bit more out of Jason this time.
yeah, Jason
But
won
we'll
the first
see.
Tetrio Cup. so
We'll
definitely
see.
capable. Him winning Tetrio Cup 1 actually. Yeah, so his Tetrio Cup badge from winning Tetrio Cup 1 is the first badge he has on his profile. So I don't remember how long ago that was, but I mean, he's only gotten better since. So we'll see. We'll see how he does against Vince here. Outspeeding him during warm-up. We are waiting for Dazer's computer to not be on fire. It is literally on fire. There's smoke coming out of it. I can see it. Dazer, get out of there. Run.
Yeah, in these cold winter days, I have Dazer to thank for keeping me warm. It's so hot, I feel it from here.
It's the middle of March. It's nice out.
I guess it is spring now, isn't it?
Yeah. Down here in Texas, it's been averaging in the 70s. I think it got up to 80 a couple times. So now, then again, like what, 3 weeks ago, we had the biggest winter storm in decades, and it like knocked out everyone's power. But you know, it happens, I guess.
Yeah, that was quite a disaster. Like it even snowed a little bit here, and that's definitely not something that happens often in the area that I live.
Yeah, if only we
So
had Dazer's computer during that snowstorm.
If
Put
only,
Dazer's
man.
computer in the middle, kept him
If
warm.
only.
So it looks like, yep, both players are ready, and we are starting. Both players have confirmed they're ready, but Dazer's computer is still on fire, so we can't start the match.
Dazer
This is unfortunate.
just needs more time. He just needs more time.
Dazer, is your computer okay?
These are the sacrifices that he makes for us. This is what you don't hear every like month-ish or so. This is what you don't hear. Days are freaking out in the background, but he's a champ. I say this every time. He's a champ.
Oh, what's up, Jed?
All right, here's how it happened. All right, we got some new tech. All right, Discord night once again. All right, but this time we have a command called Dazer. Wait.
Oh,
Okay.
are we
And
going?
fixed it. He's so pro. Wow.
All right, I'm out.
Jed?
Peace.
Wow.
Wow, incredible.
I wish, dude. I wish all like tech repair was that easy. You just have Jed come into your voice
Just have
chat
Jed.
and just done, fixed.
Boom, instant. SSD corrupted? No problem. Just get Jed in a VC. Boom. SSD saved.
All right.
And we're going. Vince finding the PC. Jason with the big 6-3 stack. Oh, finds a massive.
Jason just
spike
starting
there.
off with a spike already.
Yeah.
Builds right
Jason
into the TSD Tetris.
Yeah, Jason's incredible at finding multiplier, which is something we saw a lot when he won Tetrio Cup 1 and in all the subsequent tournaments he's played in. He knows how to stack in order to get himself into positions where he can skim into big attacks, which is what you need to find multiplier.
And in a situation where he's
look at
definitely
this.
got a similar amount of speed to the person he's facing, I think Jason definitely has a strong argument for this one.
3.9 PPS from Jason, finding some really efficient finds there. Vince opening with PCO. We've seen him do that a couple of times. Normally, you do that when you have the speed advantage, and I normally expect Vince to have the speed advantage, but Jason's actually been playing a touch faster for both warm-up and the first round of this set. So we'll see if
Yeah, we saw
Vince
Jason playing
continues.
it about 4 earlier, and still now.
Oh no. So Jason went for an STSD there, and he had to cycle a little bit for the second T, and unfortunately it left him at the top of his board for a little bit too long, and he died to it. Vince with the brace system opener finds the PC that time, but a single line of garbage passes through. So if he was planning on finding a second, he can't. So he'll just start down stacking instead, start looking for finds. Vince sort of just not finding much right now, sort of skimming. Oh, managed to
Ooh,
find a float
as
though.
you're saying it.
Yeah, he definitely sat there and didn't find anything for a good bit, but he right as I say that, he finds a T-spin into a float. But commentators, is it even curse if it's a good thing?
Just whatever we say, the opposite's about to happen. You know?
Jason, I was about to point out how Jason was stuck at the top of his board, and he immediately speeds back up and
And
finds
he finds
a
a
mid-game
perfect
PC
clear.
into a second.
Wow. And Vince,
Oh, and he's
unshaken
still gonna
actually.
lose the round because of that eye misdrop. He's still gonna lose the round. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, not enough room to get out, and Vince with a powerful spike, but still, wow. Two
Good
mid-game
PC
perfect
finds
clears.
from Jason, though. Yeah. Vince finds PCO, looking for a second. Misses it, unfortunately. But he does have a lot of clean to work with here, so he will just spike his way down to the bottom of his board. Oh, Jason has a super clean well, though. Yep,
Taking advantage of that, Jason really putting on some pressure.
Jason's super low on his board right now and just finding a ton of pressure, almost 200 APM.
Kind of a good time, where Vince had a little bit of a stumble there. Not quite able to capitalize on it.
Oh man, yeah, Vince is just finding huge sends in between Jason's sends. Jason isn't ready to send back or cancel as much as you can cancel in Tetrio, but
Ooh, Jason kind of a strange S placement. I don't think he necessarily meant to do that. Able to work through it though, get back down on his board.
yeah, Jason with a clean well, able to find some good sends. Oh, a couple of misdrops there. It looks like not the worst misdrops you could make. Yeah, he opens up his well pretty much immediately and starts finding more damage. Fortunately, that'll slow him down to about 100 APM, which is low for his standards, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, Jason lives that. Wow, incredible find there to lift that from Jason. Ton of damage came out from Vince there, and Jason just had the perfect board and made the perfect decisions to find his way back down. And now Vince is going to find himself at the top. However, a misdrop from Jason means he can't capitalize on Vince's mistake, and Vince manages to get back down in time and kill Jason. He'll go up 4-1.
Yeah, we see Jason there finding some nice spikes, even a 19 spike on the way down, but Vince pushed up at the top of his board, able to capitalize on Jason, again stumbling at that critical moment, and just knocks him completely out. A real quick
APM.
Yeah, really nice garbage hole find from Vince there. Instead of taking the second TSD in his Imperial Cross follow-up, takes the TSS and able to find a Tetris in combo with it. Humongous damage. But sort of hangs at this time. Not able to find that setup.
Jason almost found a PC, but he had a single line of garbage left on his board, which makes it so that there's no PC. PC Mini, though. Pause time. Any PC Minis? Yeah, so Jason is sitting at the bottom of his board right now, really comfortable. Vince is sort of in a similar state. Gets an upstat going, though. Oh, finds some combo. It doesn't turn into anything, though.
Yeah, Vince fishing for that multiplayer, but not able to find a real send with it, but ends up getting some cheese over there. Gives him a little bit of a second to get back down on his board. But
Jason takes the round, though, with a good spike.
yeah, a little bit of a weird S rotation. Kind of forced Vince into a strange spot right as Jason sent that spike.
Jason with the 6-3 opener, since that bag was a little awkward. Oh, and catches Vince with his pants down and takes him out at 4 PPS.
Yeah, Vince not quite having the right wall to finish that TST kick and caught unable to do anything. Not a bad situation. Yeah, we see Jason really doing this kind of failed PCO, just stacking the fractal Tetris-like thing.
I'm a fan.
Often
PCO?
Yeah,
PCO is nice because it does have some nice follow-ups even if you miss the PC.
yeah. I personally am liking how he's using it quite flexibly, and that he'll build into his next attack with whatever garbage he's got from that. It's kind of really just building right at that spike immediately.
Yeah, it allows him to get some good damage out quick even if the PC misses, which is something that a lot of players are not capable of. They will miss their PC and skim for a while. They're really good on Jason for being able to use the opener to his advantage. Even
Wow, what a
massive
huge cheesy
20
down
stack.
stack.
Oh, and Vince just lives it and counter spikes instantly. 3.7 PPS from Vince there in order to get out of that. Super fast down stacks. That'll give Vince a 6-3 lead coming into round 10. Yeah, Jason is just going incredibly fast compared. Oh, but Vince finds 4 PPS that round. Of course, right when I mentioned how Jason has been edging Vince out in the sweep department, Vince just 4.1 PPS spikes Jason out of the water. Yeah, I just can't say anything because then it won't be relevant by the time I finish saying it. That just goes to show you how capable both players are of doing stuff like that. Right?
And similarly, quite a volatile game that Tetrio is. As players become more familiar with the mechanics too, it seems we see just the intensity of these late tournament games only getting higher over time, really.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time before everyone's going 5 PPS in Versus, going like 700 APM. Yeah. Jason finding some nice finds there on his way down, though Vince is in a good spot to counter that and sort of counter spike. Oh, unfortunate eye misdrop. Rotates a little too early, but he's certainly in no danger as he has a down stack ready. Oh,
ooh, nice multiplier find from Vince there.
Jason lives that though. Oh no, and the L. The
Not
residue
quite.
the L left. Blocked as well, yeah. Jason didn't have many other options than to take that subpar L placement and hope he could stack up in time.
See, Jason beating Vince out the gate here, though. Able to get off 2 attacks really first. If Vince can reach his clean garbage as one kind of big cohesive attack, this could be bad news for Jason.
Jason finds a down stack though. Board's looking really nice. Cute S-spin to find a down stack there. Yeah, and Jason's board is looking great right now. Yeah, super clean wells on his board right now. He's able to find some spikes. Oh no, Vince just finds a massive combo. He's gonna
then
kill
just keeps
Jason
going,
before
like-
he can, yeah.
Just keeps extending it at the bottom. I don't know where he kept finding those.
It's all the Korean stacking, dude.
Ooh, sits on the PC, able to cancel all but one line.
Jason finding nice damage though, despite all that.
Wow. Vince really hitting some of these big, long down stack combos this
Yeah.
game. Had that weird T-piece misdrop, didn't really bother him too much. Wow, that Tetris was so fast. Doesn't find the ice spin. Oh no, this could be trouble for Vince.
Oh, massive clean well. Gets down to it, and is able to find a ton of multiplier out of it. Jason
Like
is in a
3
good spot though.
Finds like 3 combos off of the same garbage well.
Yeah,
When you look over it-
garbage is not the cleanest. but it looks
Yeah,
like they
you
found
look
it.
over there and it's not looking fun to down stack.
Certainly not a particularly tall task for a player at Jason's level though, as he's going to find a 15 spike on his way down.
Oh yeah, really nearly knocks Vince out there. Really catches him all the way up at the top for once. as Jason is starting to find some
Oh,
of these
no.
cheesy combos, but Vince able to find a big blaster when Jason's stuck at the top as we move the game point 10-4 for Vince.
Oh, Vince misdrops that S trying to find a T-swing, but uses it to turn it into a float into some more multiplier sends. Jason almost killed Vince there, but Vince finds a 7 combo out of it. Ooh, Vince pauses a little bit, and he has an L that he's not quite sure what to do with, but he finds a 13 spike after a little bit of deliberation.
So many combos. Vince is able to put out this like 120 plus APM with all that cheese. It's just incredible. And yet Jason kind of in a good spot right here. If he could just keep this pressure up.
Yeah, Vince is at the top a lot right now, and with a couple lines of cheese before that game, he does find it though. But Jason's pressure is not going away. Vince finds
finally
a 6
coming back down.
combo.
Oh, hangs the
Misdropping his
eyepiece. Just finds its TSD anyway in the down stack, and it's putting insane pressure on Jason here.
Jason has clean wells in front of him though. See if he capitalizes on those.
This
Jason's
is do or die
outspeeding
right now
Vince
for
here.
Jason.
Yeah, going 3.8 PPS. Oh no.
Oh, not quite able to see that down stack though, and Vince able to take the set, and proving me wrong actually. But way to go, Vince! Honestly, well-deserved win.
So that'll put Vince against Circulation.
What a crazy game! Vince really coming in clutch with all these misdrop fixes. His ability to just kind of power through them and oftentimes even kind of convert that into part of his attack is really commendable. Honestly, an insane match.
So that leaves us with 6 people left in the tournament. In winners, we have CZ and Diao. And then in losers, we have QMK and Blarg, and then Circle and Vince. Oh, it's Jed! What's up, dog?
It's me. Y'all, listen. All right.
Yo, what
If
up,
you
guy?
have typed Dazer Rich in chat at any point in time, you are automatically enrolled in the Discord Nitro giveaway. Now, listen to me. I'll give you 10 more seconds to type Dazer Rich, dude. And if you haven't typed it, then I still love you. It's fine. All right. So make sure you type it in. All right. I'm gonna count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That's it. Now we're gonna roll. All right, just roll once. All right, and then for every
it's
match.
Wax Mango.
X Mango.
All right, Wax Mango. Congrats, dude. All right, yeah. I'm sorry. He just slid me like some $5, dude, and I just had to. I mean,
Easy rig.
Jed, you realize like friends can see transactions on Venmo, right? Like I can see that. I can see that he sent you the money, right?
All right, so switching commentators now. It will be me and Ornam. I'm just joking. All right. I'm sorry for that, but congrats to Mango. Congrats to Mango. Yeah. I got. It's the same webcam. I got you. All right. I'll see you guys. Peace.
Yeah, see you, Jed. So rigged, dude. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe he paid to win a giveaway for Discord Nitro. Like, you could just buy the
You can
Nitro,
see
dude.
that on
You know?
Monmo.
You could just buy the Nitro with that amount of money, man.
It's okay. We have some more. It sounds like we're gonna have some more Nitro giveaways later on. So
Yeah, that's pretty kind little guy. Kind guy there, giving them one away.
looks like we're having a warm up between Gigawatt Gaming 7 and QMK. So that'll be our next match.
Definitely. this could be interesting because we've seen Gigawatt Gaming play at some commendable speed here, and we know that
Yeah.
QMK is on the lower end of speeds for our top players, which not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but in this matchup, it could give some difficulties to him when he's kind of down a piece per second. Like that really does add up over time.
Yeah, I do actually think QMK wins the head-to-head matchup of historically. However, Blarg's been saucing tonight, and so we'll see. We will see. I really, I'm not sure how this one will go.
If there's one word, I can agree. Saucin does describe that pretty
Saucin'.
well. Really going off right now.
Looks like we're about to start. Gigawatt Gaming 7 versus QMK. Oh no, is Dazer's computer on fire again? Oh, QMK said BRB. What do we got in the hand cam department, Dazer?
I think we got both.
Okay, both. Oh no, Dazer's computer is on fire again.
Don't worry, Dazer. Chat is sending you their energy. It looks like it worked. Holy you guys are awesome. It worked. I can't believe it worked. Chat is sending you their collective energy, and you know, we love Dazer. We're loving him our most right now. Like it is Google Sheets working.
Oh, looks like we got it. Looks like both players are ready to play here. So we will be moving to our match very, very shortly. Yeah, a little bit of more production to do. We love you, Dazer. It's okay. I think we got it. Pause champ? Pause champ? We're playing the game? Okay, we're going.
You know, my neighbors
Got
are excited
Gigawatt
about that
Gaming
one
7.
too. Nice.
We can't hear it, luckily or unluckily. I'd love to hear Cheeky's neighbors get hype about Tetris, but we are going to have Gigawatt Gaming 7 versus QMK. I'm so excited. Oh, did QMK go AFK? Oh no, QMK gone? No
Yeah, he
QMK
said
terms?
BRB second, I think, right? No.
But then he typed again.
I'm trolling.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
I'm trolling. Ignore me. I have mush brain. That's why I'm just talking instead of playing. You know.
Gigawatt Gaming 7 really wants to play, I think. Gigawatt Gaming 7, name so long it overlaps the logo from Tuvalu against QMK. Oh, Gigawatt Gaming 7 with the T rotations before he takes his T swing.
Shout out for Osk with the in-game plug. Totally not distracting in game, by the way.
I don't know if you could see that on Dazer's screen or on stream, but OSK just sent out a little notification to everyone currently on Tetrio that this tournament's happening. So shoutouts OSK. We got the game
Yeah,
of
he did it
Shiro in
again.
from Blarg. 19 spike out of that. Finds a TST too. Wow, super clean play from Blarg. QMK is just gonna downstack all of it, because the damage was so clean. Finding some good damage on his way down too. Nothing Blarg can't handle though. Blarg finding a 12 spike there. Unfortunate team misdrop, but QMK dies before he has to face the consequences of that.
Yeah, it did before it really even mattered at all.
Yeah, Blarg found some really good damage prior to making that misdrop, so he was able to kill QMK before it was an issue. Blarg finds a
Blarg
couple
fails
of
to
misdrops,
rotate the
but
T,
he
but-
actually, yeah.
Yeah, finds a great spike out of it anyway.
And that's sort of the top player difference, right? Like, they're able to just find sends no matter what's on their board. Oh no, two
Oh.
massive misdrops from Blarg.
He's cleaning it up though.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, no!
Doesn't rotate the eye. He was out. That's a tilter. Oh no.
And he was close too. Like, that's incredible. Being in that position
Yeah.
against an enemy like QMK, and he's still able to stay alive. Ah, it's just
Yeah,
close there.
incredible stuff from Blarg, yeah. Blarg opens up as well, finds some attacks.
QMK kind of speeding up a little bit this set.
Blarg's still playing very dangerously close to 4 PPS though, up in the 3.8 range right now. And yeah, Blarg takes another game. Blarg just looks dominant right now. Despite the really awkward misdrops, when Blarg is on, he is on. Dare I say saucin'. Yeah, QMK finds a spike there, but Blarg just rips through all the... Oh, and gets passed through. That
QMK
sucks.
finds yet a second spike, and Blarg not able to cancel.
Yeah, Blarg was very close to being out there, but some of the damage from the combos he was doing just passed straight through and wasn't able to find some more sends.
Yo, wasted TMKO. We love to see it from Blarg. It's a really great opener.
He finds the he finds the T-spin out of that though.
Yeah, really great. It's pretty
Kaidan.
good sequence right there.
He found the Kaidan though, so he's fine. Oh,
QMK
was
finding
just
a
some
20
nonstop
spike.
Pressure. Yeah. Blarg lives though, and he's out.
Finding the double Tetris even.
Oh, but Blarg's board is so cheesy. Oh, but he makes it down to clean, finds a Tetris.
It's,
Oh, and he
it's
just
looking a
has
little
only
scary for
clean left on his
QMK
board
here.
now. Yeah. QMK can't
Able-
quite get to his eyepiece.
Able to stay in the game at the very top with some pretty clever downstacking. Finds that nice 7 combo to even return some cheese back, although Blarg able to defend all of it basically and put him right back at square one.
Yeah. And that was just a little bit too much pressure from Blarg for QMK.
Yeah, a moment of slight hesitation gives Blarg the window.
Yeah, Blarg's cooking. Not with that Elmis drop though. I think he'll be fine out of it. Yeah, okay, really easy cleanup there for Blarg, and finds a 13 spike out of it. And QMK's board is not
Looking
looking
scary for
particularly
QMK
nice.
here,
Yeah.
actually.
The fact that out of that board, QMK was still able to find a 13 spike is incredibly impressive, though. Yeah, and Blarg's down to clean again. So... Oh, finds a Shichiku. That's the PPT diff right there. I love Shichikus. I really see like setups like that really underutilized in Fast Tetris. But they're really good for spiking. Oh, that 8 combo down stack. Finds the TST too. Oh, and that I spin to set up the... Oh, Blarg
humongous
is
spike coming
playing out of his
from
mind.
Wow.
Big spike, and Blarg is just fine.
Oh, but
no.
QMK finds
His
another
TS
one, and it's just enough
Yeah.
this time.
The T-spin passes straight through and kills Blarg.
Yeah, finally QMK is able to find an attack. Like I said, just enough and bring him to like line 21.
Yeah. Blarg is finding some really, really consistent sends, though. The pressure is really relentless. Yeah, finding that TSD dono into a Tetris, and Blarg is just going. He's playing so fast. 30 seconds into the round, and he's going upwards of 3.7 PPS, which is incredible.
The fact that he's able to maintain that with this kind of efficiency and still be able to find these kinds of sends is just incredible.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of attacks just pass through right now, which increases the volatility a lot. Yeah, it makes things like that happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say by a numbers viewpoint, I think the pass through is really going to work towards QMK's advantage here too.
You saw that round end with garbage in QMK's Q. Blarg finds the second PC though, and a Tetris PC, which actually does more damage in Tetrio, which is not the guideline rule, but that's how they function in Tetrio for the time being. And yeah, Blarg is just gonna find a massive spike there, and he had C-Spin, a C-Spin garbage is ready. So yeah, Blarg is just finding some crazy sends right now. Blarg actually, you saw Blarg spin that T-spin a couple of times. He was purposely trying to not get passed through, as that has already happened more than a couple times. An unfortunate Q there. QMK finds a 21 spike as Blarg is a little bit stuck at the top. He'll die. 5-5, really close set here. Blarg really came out swinging, but lost a couple of sets to a couple of rounds I need to pass through. Oh, and Blarg finds Game of
the Game of Shiro PC.
Oh, and a 15 spike out of that from Blarg into a...
QMK just able to survive. Really great moment for him here, as he's managed to tie up the game in this set.
Yeah, wow, Blarg playing well over 200 APM. 4.37 pieces per second. Blarg is playing out of his mind. The garbage RNG there it was really clean, and the way Tetrio works, both players actually get the same RNG table for their garbage.
Oh, QMK finding the second PC.
Doesn't matter for Blarg though, gives him a huge well. But yeah, so the RNG table for the garbage is the same for both players. So both of them were just getting massive clean wells for every send. Oh no, Z misdrop from Blarg there. He actually lives it though. We'll see if he makes it all the way down.
For QMK to capitalize on here as he finds pretty good spike lined up. Great clean garbage there. Yep, more.
God, Blarg is going so fast. He just doesn't care. The spikes are coming and Blarg is still just sending.
QMK kind of in a little bit of a scary spot here, but again pushing through with just making these constant great decisions.
Yeah, he's known for his down stacks, so it's really not surprising that this team surviving all this pressure. Yeah, and so much cheese on Blarg's board. It's going to be hard for him to find his way down. He manages to make it work, though, and he's back down to his clean garbage. Finding his spike, too. Yeah, and Blarg's down at the bottom, and QMK's having a rough time. And that'll top him out. Oh, Blarg with a really nice cut coffee there. QMK really not affected by it, though. He'll find multiplier damage on the way down.
Looking for the big spike of his own, actually, with the double Tetris, then into yet another. Kind of putting more pressure on Blarg right here. If he could keep this one up, Blarg's getting close to the top and kind of stumbling. Finally taking yet another one of his back, kind of moving back forwards in the set.
Yeah, considering the sheer pressure that Blarg is putting out, QMK is doing a great job of living it and finding some sends back the other direction.
Definitely seeing QMK slowly start to adapt, I think, on how he should approach playing this.
Yeah, Blarg misdrops the TSD, but that's no issue. He'll find some spikes on the way down.
Moment of decision for QMK, gonna cost him dearly there, though.
Both players do the exact same TKI variation and follow-up.
I think I saw pass-throughs attempted to be avoided there, but it still happened regardless. Like I said, working towards QMK on that, I think. Keeping it light and clean right now, canceling off some of this cheese. Looking for a pretty big way out right now. It's Kind of scary.
Qmk slows down a lot. Qmk slowed down a ton there to find that down stack, and that's going to get him killed.
Almost out, really, though. Like, got a lot
He
further
was
than
super close.
further than we thought.
Yeah, the deliberation there almost worked out because he almost made it out, but unfortunately Blarg put on a little bit too much pressure too fast.
TeamTSD finding pretty good opener, but Blarg's still able to get his PC off. And it's gonna
Oh, and a 23
TeamTSD
spike
some
down
ammo.
stack from Blarg.
Oof, not quite able to get to it.
That brings Blarg to match point. Gigawatt Gaming 7 is almost there, and he has 4 rounds to work with. Blarg misdrops a T during his MKO follow-ups, but that won't be the biggest problem as he's out of it. Qmk finding good pressure too. Yeah, Blarg finds some good
Clean stacking
multiplayer
from
damage.
QMK. Oh,
But QMK,
I
they're
think
both
hanging
spiking.
that T
A
is
lot
gonna
of
be
this
real
passing
rough for
through.
QMK here, though.
And Blarg takes it. Yeah, QMK just slowed down a ton at the end, and Blarg's pressure did not slow down. So, yeah, the line scent disparity there is massive. Congratulations to Gigawatt Gaming 7 for sticking in that, and great performance by QMK. So that'll move our bracket along a little bit. So Blarg will be playing the winner of Circu and Vince. Now, I know Blarg and Circu are practice partners. They 1v1 a lot, and they go super even. We'll see how that changes in a tourney setting. But I do know from their friendly sets, they almost always go like 14-15 or like 10-11. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a similar story in tournament. But that's if Circu beats Vince, right? There's still the massive beast, the massive wall that is Vince. So we'll see how that match plays out. However, congrats to Blarg for making it to this far into bracket, beating QMK. Get all the way to losers semis. So yeah, he also beat Firestorm to get to that QMK match, and I'm not entirely sure how Blarg's head-to-head record is with Firestorm in tournament, but if I had to take a guess, I'd probably put that in FS's favor. Again, I'm not entirely sure on that, but yeah, Blarg's been playing out of his mind tonight. Oh, there's my dog.
My dog. All right, quick intervention. The new command to get in the giveaway is Dazer W. Put it in the chat. You'll get in. Get in there. Put a Dazer W. First time, all right. I put Dazer W. That was for love. This time it's for money. Well, I mean, for Nitro. Get in there. Big love.
Money?
Everyone put it, and by the end of the next match, we'll roll 2 people. 2 people.
Two. Oh my god.
2 people.
So
Wow.
yeah, so get in there, and I'll see you guys at the end of the match. Peace.
Goodbye, Jed. God, I love that guy.
There goes my dog.
There, in fact, goes my dog. So
He's
yeah, what's
going.
up? Right next, we are going to have Vince and Circu play. And again, this will probably be really close. Circu is a very fast, very hard-hitting player, but Vince just finds ridiculous downstack combos. He's actually playing considerably slower than you'd expect someone with his sprint time to play. But it's not slowing him down in the APM department for sure. Players are doing a quick warm-up round, and we will get to our match shortly. What a homie Jed is for the Nitro giveaway. Shout out Jed.
True.
Alright, warm-up finish, so we should be getting into our set really closely here. Really closely, very shortly. You just gotta hope Dazer's computer doesn't set on fire this time.
Chestnuts roasting on an open.
Oh, Dazer's computer did not set on fire. That's a W. It's a W if I've ever seen one. Let's go, Dazer's computer. Good luck, have funs from both players, and we are off. Vince opening up with PCO. Circu finding another PC to respond, though I wasn't actually looking. I don't think it was PCO, just based off the solve. Circu looking for some pressure, but he's down, misdropping a little bit. Doesn't really stop him, though, as he manages to turn the awkward board state into some nice damage.
Yeah, like
Vince
what I
is
see so
sending
far from
super
Vince.
cheesy. Yeah, Vince's damage is super cheesy. It's really putting Circu in a tough spot. And once the moment Circu gets to his clean, he just hits super hard. So we'll see what Vince does in that regard to sort of keep his damage really cheesy and doesn't sort of shut down circulation spiking attempts.
Yeah, Circu's definitely playing a little bit slower and kind of lesser than what we've seen here. I think Vince's attempts might kind of be working here. Is Circu surviving but pushed up to the top, and eventually Vince able to secure the kill and start it off here.
Definitely, just from that round, we can tell this will be a very close set. Oh, Vince. Was that... Did I just witness a DPC from Vince?
Vince hitting the quick one. You sure did. He didn't quite get to the third. He didn't actually quite get the DPC off. The two seemed to be enough, plus the T-spin, but he did go for it.
Wow.
Caboozled Pie Gaming over here. Love to see
We
it.
do live in a society, huh?
Circu
Vince
kind
finds
of
a
looking in a
massive
good spot
downside.
here this time, actually, as things starting to look a little different.
Vince is
Circu
doing some very
piling
quick
on this
downside
pressure.
here. Vince makes it to clean, though. Lives
By
all of
the
that.
seat of his pants. But Vince able to find a great spike out of that, actually.
Both players ending up at the top of the board at around the same time because all the spikes are just passing through because they're happening so quickly. Vince goes up 3-0. Vince looking for Gray System PC. Oh, misdrops his second PC. Board's looking real tough right now. Yeah, he's not getting out of that. Circuit with a 26 spike with the PC garbage.
Finally in the game here. Circu finds the opportunity and takes it.
Puts
Oh,
his name on the board. Vince misdrops his opener, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. As
gets through it
manages
real
to
cleanly,
get out of
actually.
it.
Ready with another spike and continuing on, quickly knocking out circulation
Yeah.
this round.
Vince is significantly faster here than he has been playing the last couple of sets.
Coming up, I think we'll see a PCO out of Circu here, especially with this bag. There it is. Circu launching into a really high-speed MKO after that. Looking to put on some more pressure here. Doesn't find the triple that he really wanted. I think that would have really killed, but still going to find some good spikes here, and he's ready to return on Vince, who's all cheesed up and can't even do anything.
Yep, Vince misdropped his PCO, and it kind of just set him off his rhythm, and he was a little off for the rest of the round. Let's see how... Yeah. Once he finds his rhythm, he's fine, but the opener misdrop really sort of threw him off.
Ooh, that TSS Tetris so fast from Vince. Finding this pretty good pressure, but Circu sending a really cheesy attack. Vince cannot escape.
Yeah.
The circulation
if
takes
you
yet another
remember-
round here.
During the last set Circu played in, I mentioned his spikes, when they hit, are incredibly powerful, which is what you just saw there, right? Circu found an opening, and he took it and absolutely ran with it.
Oh yeah, Vince looking to see that missed PCO into sort of Tetris and Fractal, not quite finding it though. Giving Circu pretty good opportunity this round yet again.
Yeah, Circuit's just finding some great finds here. Kind of stuck at the top of his board at the moment, though. Yeah, Vince finds a
Big
31
attack
to
here.
35 down stack spike.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
humongous attack from
incredibly
Vince,
difficult
able
to
to
leave.
punch through.
Yeah, Circuit's stack left him a little bit stuck, and then Vince just found a ridiculous amount of pressure there. Circuit finding the TKI PC. That's just going to
Ready
give
with some insane pressure afterwards if he can get to his clean, which he does.
Yeah, left
More
Vince with
good
a giant
survival.
clean well that he spiked out of, yeah. Oh no, Circu. Yeah, got a little bit stuck at the top of his board, didn't quite have a down stack in time with a ton of garbage in his queue. Gonna leave him dead. 6-3 for Vince.
Yeah, Vince definitely playing on a really good. I don't even know what to do. Playing on a good streak today. Came to prove me and the haters wrong. It looks like.
He found second PC there, but Circu passed through some attacks, so unfortunately doesn't get the damage out of it. But it doesn't matter, as the incredibly clean well that it left gave Vince lots of power.
Wow, Vince
finding
the
yeah,
PC
finding
from
the-
Imperial Cross.
Yep, the TKI to Imperial Cross follow up to PC and to just general back-to-back shenanigans is going to kill circulation incredibly quickly.
Yeah, Circu not quite able. There's that one missing Mino preventing him from getting down to his clean garbage. Vince able to punish that pretty hard.
Man, and Circu just can't catch a break here. Vince is just piling on the pressure so hard.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked at this one. I didn't expect this one to be so disparate this early. Circu looking to pump out some pressure here, especially with this pass through, and he's got a lot better access to that clean garbage. Just
Yeah, that spike was
insane survival from both players here, really.
Oh, and Circu dash preds that dash preds that O to the wall, and then unfortunately missed the tap back to put it where it needed to go. So unfortunate misdrop there from Circu.
Bringing Vince game point here. It's got some great spikes coming here. It's Circu responding pretty appropriately though, really able to get back down quite nicely there.
Yeah, Circu found a really fast upstack. Unfortunately, didn't quite get as much as he possibly could have. However, Vince does find himself in a little bit of an awkward position there, and Circu's gonna attempt to mount something of a comeback here. Yeah, he's gonna attempt to mount a comeback here. However, 6 in a row against Vince HD is rough, especially when Vince is finding these PCs.
If there's someone who can do it though, Circulation a likely candidate.
Yes, absolutely.
As Circulation spikes, as we're seeing here, are kind of sometimes strong enough to cut through Vince's. Oh, that Z piece is going to be real rough to deal with, but it looks like Circu's going to be able to open up as well. This is really, really desperate situation for both players
and it
here.
all
They're
passes
pushed way
through.
up high.
Oh, everything just passed straight through, and Vince dies to it. Circu just stalled. It was whoever placed a piece first lost. Vince placed first.
Free real estate for Circu, crawling his way back.
Yep. Vince is certainly hungry for it, though, so it will not be an easy task, for sure. Finding an 18 spike there. Circulation pauses for a bit. Yeah. Oh, he kills Vince. Despite the hesitation there, he manages to get back into it, find some good pressure, and keep Vince at match point.
Yeah, he started to take, what is this, 3 in a row? I remember we were at 6-3 earlier.
Yep.
Circulation definitely mounting some kind of effort here. Finding
finds a
pretty
four-combo
good survival. ready with a lot more clean pressure, and Vince is a quite cheesy board. It's looking hard to... Oh no, I don't know about that eyepiece, Vince.
Yep, and that'll kill him. 10-7. It's looking doable for Circu.
Yeah, 10-7 is a whole lot better than 10-3.
Circu doesn't quite find the TK IPC there, which is going to slow him down, but that just gives him time to receive some garbage from Vince, tank it, and use it to counter spike.
And it's not too messy, so it's not really going to slow him down there.
Oh, how'd he die?
What happened? I'm watching. I gotta watch the stream delay here.
That's
Suppose
such an
Vince just had
unfortunate way
big
to
enough
go
attack.
out.
It's like
Well,
a
that's
circulation comeback, a noble effort cut short. Vince HD securing his spot here.
Yeah, pass through just really did not work in his favor there. So it looks like we're left with Blarg, Vince, CZ, and Diao, which are 4 absolute monsters of players. Also, shout out to my camera for being even bluer.
It's drifting away into the colors today.
Dude, my room is just radiated. I don't know what to say. Wait a second. Didn't Jed say he was going to give away a nitro after that match? What happened to Jed? Like, what happened?
Taking a look at our bracket here in winners finals, still awaiting to play each other.
Oh, there
We
he is. Hey,
have
Jed.
CZ and Diao. Coming up
But
from
before that,
losers
Jed
semis,
comes
coming
in,
up will be
clothesline.
Blarg and Vince.
Cheeky.
Let's go! Let's go! Yo! Days are putting me on camera right now. Let's go!
Yo, what can I say? I'm not saying it's rigged, folks. I'm just saying if you would have typed it earlier, maybe it would have happened, dude.
Let's go! The Days are W. Let's fucking go!
Cheeky.
Yes!
You know, I can see on Venmo when you pay him.
Bro, you know what?
Yes.
Tell you what. All right, listen.
And now for
it's
our
worth it-
second
No,
second winner.
Jed. I want you to re-roll that one. I already got the Discord Nitro. I'm a big boy. I pay my own damn bills. Give it to someone who actually deserves it. How's that sound?
All right,
I just wanted to see my name pop up in chat. Like, yeah, he won anyway. Like, yeah, I did. Let's go.
All right. Big man is giving it back to the people like a true champ. We're re-rolling. All right, let's get a re-roll going. Who will it be? And it is something Yuri, son. Shout out to you.
Let's go.
All right. I don't know. You joined. All right, you made an account like 2 days ago. I don't know, son. My little sus. You got it. All right. I'll reach out to you and give you your nitro. All
Let's
right.
go do another one, Jed.
And now one more roll. One more roll, dude. One more roll for the people.
One?
Okay, let's go. All right, and deep 4 a.m. thoughts, dude. Big winner, dude. All right.
Let's go. Deep.
Shout out to my dogs, dude. All right. That's it for now, dude. Watch out for another command very soon, as we will be continuing this roll of Discord Nitros. All right. That's me. All right. I'll see you guys. Peace.
Take it easy, dog.
See you, Jed. I'm slightly less blue. I can't say the same about my mic. And my closet door is green. I'm just living in the Matrix.
Got a little
or
rave
something.
going
I don't know
on.
what's up.
Ooh.
All right. So I'm not sure what match is next.
Uh,
Oh, CZ
yeah, it's
Diao.
time for that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's time
man.
for that CZ Diao, sir. And
Oh man,
buddy,
Oh, this will be a match. I can't wait for two people just 200 APMing each other for 15 minutes. That will be exciting. Oh, Dazer's computer is on fire again. Let's go.
It's yeah, just the crazy intense match that it knows is coming up, given Dazer's computer problems again. It's just that crazy. It knows.
So the players have already warmed up, so it looks like we are going to have the ultimate Nani matchup of CZ and Diao.
Yeah, I got no idea. Honestly, this one's anyone's game here. These are two absolutely insane players. Time to jump into it.
All right, we're going. Seed 1 and Seed 2. Oh, that PC.
That's a
from Diao was
PC
nice.
solve.
Yeah. CZ is just unrelenting pressure, though, so. Wow. Wow, both players playing almost 4 PPS.
Oh,
CZ
risky
finds the kill
decision
on
there
Diao,
from
though.
Diao for CZ taking the first round.
Yep, Diao finds his PC. And a little bit more chip damage out of that, but transition into mid game here with Diao looking in a much better position than CZ. The CZ's down stacks are nothing to shake a stick at, so.
Yeah,
CZ 's just
seriously,
gonna
is
find his way down
you see
incredibly
Diao able to
quickly.
send a 22 spike there, and CZ basically unaffected. Some great
Oh,
defense.
CZ's able to send some 22 spikes of his own. Pretty much at any point. His board is always, oh my gosh, Diao with huge pressure, and CZ just has the board to fix it.
Yeah, and Diao had a nice little triple double there. Piled on the pressure real sudden with a huge downstack for that 17 spike, pushing CZ all the way to the top, no room to escape.
Diao taking T-spin singles to set up a Tetris there. Yeah, he makes his way back down to clean and skims into it for the multiplier too. Smart stuff from Diao here. The pressure from CZ is not letting up though. Oh, finds an STMB fractal into some more skims. Yeah, Diao is finding some really clean up stacks here. And is able to transition into his down stacks really cleanly to find damage and keep himself in a safe position. I really am a big fan of how many T-spin singles Diao is taking too. Really keeps his board in a good position to keep up stacking. And sends 2 lines for 3 with back-to-back on instead of 4, which doesn't give CZ free Tetrises. And he's able to do them fast enough that it's a viable way of getting APM out. So yeah, good stuff from Diao. Doesn't rotate his T piece and then immediately misdrops 2 pieces though, so it looks like all of that will be for naught.
Yeah, kind of Diao almost in control of that round the entire time until a little bit of a misdrop situation gives CZ a window of opportunity where his regular pressure is enough to just knock him out. But we see Diao playing
Diao
almost 4
misdrop.
PPS that last round. Just some incredible skill.
Diao made a small misdrop there, but it wasn't nearly as fatal as the last one. Though he will get stuck at the top of his board as he can't quite get to his clean in time.
It does not get the eyepiece that he desperately needs. Little mirror action in the opener here. CZ ready with a humongous spike though.
Diao's ready though. Manages to find his way down there. Oh no. Diao just all of that pass through and Diao dies to it. Diao finds a PC and is gonna just start APM stacking. Oh, the Diao LST? Oh, misdrops is high. I was so hyped for some LST. We didn't get it. That's so sad. That I misdrop really cost him the round there. He sort of got out of it and then just couldn't clean up his stack in time. Let's CZ. CZ's up 4 rounds right now. Oh, Diao is speeding up a lot. And he misdrops. Oh man, that's such a terrible misdrop to make too. Gets out of it
It
though.
just goes to show in this set right now just how much work that CZ has put in the last couple of months, and kind of the payoff that he's seeing now, really going not only toe to toe, but really like a pretty good lead right now as he brings in yet another round, 1-6.
Against Diao of all people. Diao is really getting ruined by these misdrops. Also, Diao LST, Pog. This is what I like to see. Oh, and then like some more unfortunate misdrops. That's really just going to put Diao in a terrible spot. There's not a whole lot Diao can do here.
CZ claims another one.
Oh man, Diao just can't seem to catch a break in the misdrop department. I don't know if he's playing 4.3 PPS, so I don't know if it's a speed issue or what, but oh, and again just dies to pass
CZ
through.
like almost dead at the end there too. Anyway, with that
Yeah.
eye misdrop. Yeah, I don't know. I think a constant theme I'm seeing here is Diao, like I said, just kind of ruining his own stack with these misdrops. Maybe because he's just trying to push him just a little too fast.
And now CZ's up 1-9. Things are
Starting to
looking
run away with it.
Diao here. Yeah.
More than run away with it.
Yeah, it's very uncharacteristic to see Diao ruin his own stack the way he has these last few rounds. It could be the pressure from ZZ is just a little overwhelming. He's not used to it. So, yeah, that puts CZ up at match point, and Diao's only taken a singular round. That one lonesome round for Diao there.
This is just CZ just really throwing on some destruction right now.
Yeah. Oh, Diao takes one, though.
The switch has been thrown, however, as it takes till match point, I suppose, till Diao gets back into it. Finally, takes another round, 2-10.
Oh, and now Diao is finding some really good sends.
Playing
Wow,
at 4.7 PPS.
Sheesh, what is that? That's incredible stuff from Diao. Playing faster than most people can sprint there. And yeah, and the misdrops weren't present in that round, and Diao just took it because he wasn't misdropping. So that's sort of the theme we saw.
Seeing some insanely clean stacking from Diao here. It's like
Yeah, no, Diao is
unreal.
just so much more clean. Oh, and he misdrops that T, and he tops
no.
himself out to finish it. Oh man, really unfortunate. Diao actually outsent CZ there, but he just lost to misdrops.
Although
What a
this is
terrible way to
from the
lose.
winner's side, so we
Mhm.
will
Diao's not out.
we will be seeing a reappearance, and at least he's got another shot. It's not totally game over yet.
Yeah, so that'll put CZ and Grands.
I have
Unsurprisingly.
some news, which is
Whoa.
Modest?
for Nitro.
Whoa. Who is that? Whoa.
So So if you
Modest
type
tomato?
!modest flush in the chat, yeah, you're eligible for the Nitro giveaway. So, you know, you should probably get that in the chat so that you too can have free Nitro.
Yeah. So
Also,
let's go.
also that set was wild, yo. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that
say it,
was.
like,
Oh my
I'm
god, what a
reeling, dude.
terrible way to go out.
it's
I'm in
wild.
shambles.
It's actually crazy. All right, I don't want to steal your guys' spotlight. You guys
I
are
love you,
killing it.
Modest.
Keep going off, all right? You guys are
Yo,
sick.
take it easy,
Let's
dog.
go. Take it easy.
Love see you, Modest. Love that guy, dude. Who doesn't love
What a
Modest?
guy.
Yes, it looks like.
And
Looks
so
like we have. Yeah, we
we
have
are
Vince
drawing
Blarg
pretty close
next.
here. We're inching our way towards the conclusion of this tournament, and I gotta say, every tournament I'm saying this, but it's always just crazier than the last one. It looks like the near future we'll be seeing Vince HD versus Blarg. The winner of that will be facing Diao, and the winner of that returning to grand finals, duke it out with CZ himself.
I could very easily see Diao winning his losers match, though. He's certainly capable of beating all the players left in losers.
Yeah, it's
So,
it's certainly a possibility.
if the misdrops continue, though, who knows, right? It would be really, really sad to see Diao's tournament run end to some really, really unfortunate misdrops. But I mean, the last game was pretty telling, right? Getting 11-2'd with pretty much every round being misdrop and then get passed through while cleaning it up. So,
Well, definitely. I mean, important to note that when you're playing someone like CZ, I think there's definitely something to do with that too. It's not just any old person that
yeah.
you kind of have these mistakes against. It's only the other top seeded player in the tournament.
Yeah. It's just CZ is an absolute monster. He's on another level. Especially in fast games, where he's sort of able to take his speed and really max out the output using it. So
Just an absolute terror, really.
Vince is eating. Let Vince eat.
Yo, let Vince eat.
Let Vince eat. Once Vince finishes eating, though, it looks like we'll have our next match ready.
What's for what time is it? Let's find out.
In the
What's for lunch,
Philippines.
Vince? What's for lunch? Hope you're eating good. Because I'm waiting,
Blarg is going to refill his water. Maybe we should just all leave. Every staff member should just stand up and leave.
All right, I'm out. Peace. Someone holler when we're back in it. Just kidding. Me when I pull a Mr. Microblaze goes for a walk mid tournament. The classic.
Tetris is a dance, Maybe we should stand up and start dancing.
Gotta rest those legs. Stretch those legs. Sitting down on the computer all day.
Who's waiting? Vince is having lunch.
He is just eating. I mean, it's been like a
Vince
minute,
eat.
Dazer.
Let Vince eat.
Vince eat. Yeah, they're fueling up. Gotta get their. Rue.
Can chat even hear Dazer? Does it Dazer mute
Nope.
himself? Am
See, I've got real bad news for you, but taking this job, you're gonna just you shouldn't be surprised or anything. You should know, but you're gonna get this weird voice in your head, and he's a really funny Latin American guy, and you're gonna start hearing him a lot. Just kind of in the back of your head.
Oh, wait,
you know,
Vince finished
you
eating.
Hear it. Oh. Let's go.
Wait, Diao said he was having keyboard issues. Which is,
That's not Diao.
I believe it. Someone help me test my keyboard first attempt? Yeah, that's Diao. Looks like Vince and Gigawatt Gaming 7 are warming up, though. So that match will be happening very soon. So I know Blarg and Vince have played a good bit in tournament, and I believe Vince wins the head-to-head record. I am not positive on that, but I'm like 98% positive on that. So we'll see if Blarg has been cooking tonight though, so we'll see if he is able to come back.
He's got some fuel in the tank. I think there's definitely some new tricks. It seems like from when I first started watching these tournaments that Blarg also, has been working on things and not just his speed.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of PPT, so efficiency is huge there. So that's been getting a lot of work. He learned Game Hashiro DPC, so hopefully we'll see some of that come out against Vince. I'm a big Game Hashiro fan, so.
Yeah, I mean it's neat. I like variety. Honestly, I'll give points for the game of Shiro. It's not something that we see very often, So I'm happy to see variety.
Yeah, I've never really seen anyone use it in a fast game before. I saw Gen Direct fans start using it, and then Blarg picked it up from him. So.
Yep.
I mean, it's good in fast games, especially in Tetrio, because you get the C spin, and if you can get those back to back, you get a ton of damage out of it. Looks like we're having some hand cam issues, so once those are resolved, we'll be getting into the set. Seeing how Blarg was quite literally shaking after that set with QMK, we'll see how he does against Vince, see if nerves get to him. Oh, and it looks like we're just gonna forget about the cams and get going.
It do be what it do be.
It is what it is, I guess.
All right. Time to get into it.
Gigawatt Gaming 7, hailing from Tuvalu, against Vince HD.
Sending their finest.
Dude, Tuvalu? Go take a look at the Tuvalu leaderboards on Tetrio. Kind of insane. No one lower than S rank. Blarg out here with the 4.2 PPS gameplay. Vince significantly slower. We'll see if that PPS difference has a big effect.
Looks like it is. Vince barely surviving right now. Well, Finding a pretty good down stack though.
Yeah, right as Blarg misdrops too, and so much cheese.
That's gonna be hard to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Man, just doesn't die though sometimes.
Oh, the Gamma Shiro from Blarg. Let's go. Finds the
Oh,
PC,
almost the
but
Tetris
unfortunately,
PC garbage. Doesn't get the eyepiece
quite
in
find it.
time.
Oh, but Blarg finds a huge down stack. Sends Vince straight to the top, but Vince, no problem getting down. And just a spike out of it too.
Great pressure from Blarg here as he's not really getting too much of Vince's garbage. Really in control is a really big upstack here. It's going to give him some huge spiking and pressure. Vince finally able to answer a little bit and put some garbage onto Blarg's board. He gets right back through it with a huge cheesy spike. Like, look at that. Like, half of Vince's board is just cheese. Maybe you got that big
Blarg's
clean
hand
wall in
cam
the
does
middle.
work. What happened? Wait, we do have Blarg hand cam. I thought we weren't having it, but looks like
Power
we're not.
of
Oh, Blarg with the huge spike with that STSD. Oh, the 27 spike. 4.1 PPS. That's crazy. Yeah, there's not much Vince can do there. As good of a player as Vince is, a spike that big is going to be hard to deal with no matter what.
Ooh, Vince deciding against the STSD there. Probably a good decision.
The STSD was actually not doable. You can't.
Yeah.
The way the rest of his stack was up, the way he had
A
to rush his
little
stack.
suicide there. So
Yeah.
good decision for Vince to stack through and able to push out Blarg, equalizing the score.
Blarg coming out with the Gamma Shear. We'll see if he gets the PC out of it this time, and he does. Oh,
Vince
into
finding
DPC.
PC as well. Ooh,
Blarg with a
beautiful
nice
setup from
dono.
Blarg there. Pushed way up
Oh,
top with no
just
good
makes
down.
it
Wow. I'm amazed he managed to get out of that one. That was a crazy
Oh,
find.
misdrops his eye. That's so unfortunate. Blarg definitely could have been in.
There was more
a
there,
much
yeah.
better spot. Yeah. Oh, coming out with the hot.
See another high-speed hatchy from Blarg here. Finds the PC, but had garbage from Vince.
And Blarg is just going at 4 PPS still. Vince.
Both players
Not
playing at
particularly-
about 4 here, even.
Yeah, Vince is slightly slower, which is at this speed is a bigger differential than you'd expect. But yeah, Vince just broke 4 PPS now and is now going faster than Blarg. However, Blarg is doing a good job of finding these down stacks against Vince, despite all the cheesy garbage.
Vince actually ahead on pieces placed now, about 10 and climbing or so. Able to save himself with a pretty good fractal on the down stack, but the failure to rotate the Z is probably going to top him out.
And that ties up the set. Gigawatt Gaming 7 and Vince both have 3 points.
Vince with the high-speed perfect clear, and Blarg not going to be able to get his Gamma Shiro PC out, but still able to find a 12 spike nonetheless, putting on some pressure.
Yeah, so one of the quirks of Game of Shiro is that it has some strangely difficult PC solutions. It's not like some other openers where a lot of the solves are really intuitive. You do have to spend a good bit of time practicing those, and sometimes you just get weird bags that either don't work at all or the PC is incredibly hard to find. So I don't blame Blarg for that there, but it is one of the things you have to think about if you're going to go for Game of Shiro, especially if you're going to go for the PC. It's also an option to just not go for the PC at all, right? Because the C-spin is plenty damage to get out of an opener.
Yeah, and you'd be
looks
left
like-
with somewhat of a clean stack in the middle anyway. Blarg with a nice little, or Vince with a nice little cheesy attack there, actually. Gonna pierce through, able to get through that drop T, makes a nice triple-double there, but he skims with the eye, ooh, just declines to take the second. Wow, interesting decision from Vince there, actually.
That does leave Blarg's board a little bit cheesed, however, that's nothing
Yeah.
that Blarg is gonna...
Like
nothing
3
that's gonna give
lines,
Blarg much trouble.
something
Yeah.
Yeah, not a lot to go through, especially when Blarg is basically at the garbage already and going through the cheese as it comes in. Oh,
Tough miss drop,
TP's
but
there.
Blarg's plenty out. Yeah.
Not stopping
Shouldn't
him.
Kill him. Yeah.
Again, this
Makes
is
these
insane high-speed round here.
Oh, Vince has
4
a
PPS
terrible
for-
board to work with. Yeah.
4 PPS for just about 300 pieces is just insane endurance from both players.
Yeah. At the end of that round, Vince found himself with a little bit of an awkward, board with a spin that he couldn't do, and sort of left him in a rough spot to downstack, and that gave Blarg just a ton of time to work through his garbage and then find some really clean sends.
Are looking for the down stack or a spike, but just doesn't really quite have any good options. And Vince continuing to send, knocks him out, kind of taking back, but Blarg still ahead, 5-4.
Yeah, it's funny because that round was 15 seconds, so by the time I finished talking about the last round, the round that was going on was already finished. Oh my god, that was a ridiculous amount of pass-through, but they both live it.
Very close survival for Blarg there, but he's actually going to be able to capitalize off of that huge spike through most of it. Vince not really affected by the return though. Anyway, keeping at his own pace, now playing faster than Blarg, but
Blarg
a
finds
huge
an
spike.
18 spike though.
Yeah, Blarg's spike just cuts through anyway.
Yeah, given the ping here, these two players living on literal opposite sides of the planet, it's not surprising to see a lot of their attacks passing straight through. Pass-through being a consequence of the netcode, so... Wow,
Regardless, Blarg kind of hitting the woe right now.
Yeah, Vince was doing his best to live that, but Blarg was just in the driver's seat, and Vince didn't have much of a response there. Vince misdropping his opener, but that's probably not a huge issue. Oh, misdrops that Z piece too, that's going to cover as well. Misdrops the... Oh! Oh man, Vince just can't catch a break. Blarg isn't able to kill off of it though. Vince just finding crazy survivals despite all the misdrops. Wow, Blarg is definitely in an advantageous position here though, with a great board to send spikes and...
Oh, nice
really
find
really
there.
fast back.
Wow. I
That
misdropped.
misdrop sucks, but yeah,
Clears through it.
he's fine.
Great find.
Really good stuff by Blarg there to take the rough board and turn it into something usable.
But Vince faced with some cheese, getting down through it. Not too worried either.
Oh man, Blarg just keeps sending cheese over on Vince's board, and Vince just keeps ripping through it. That
Yeah,
man
he
is
keeps
just
finding
insane,
spikes
though.
out of it even.
Oh,
13
and
spike after
Blarg
13
misdrops
spike,
that
and
L
Vince...
piece. Yeah.
Yeah, Vince able to take another one, 5-7. That was that was pretty crazy.
Blarg misdropped his down stack, and that left him without an open well. If he didn't misdrop that L piece, he would have had an open well and an I piece to get down with. But unfortunately, he doesn't find it.
Ooh, some nice skims from Vince into a T-spin triple. Really good find.
Yeah, prophesizing the overhang too. That can be hard to see. Blarg, however, is in a really good spot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the
all
speed
of that.
advantage, Blarg just takes that big 17 spike.
Puts him up to 8 rounds against 5. Oh, we see the Dono TKI there from Blarg. Oh, but Vince just massive spike at the gate. However,
A
that
lot of
does
clean
give
garbage
Blarg
from Blarg.
Yeah. Oh man.
You look at Blarg's board there as he's receiving these attacks from Vince, and his height, the board height is changing up and down so much, and the fact that he's able to still continue on with his plan, changing his plan, and like to adapt to that, and really just go back and forth and engage in this game while he's like I said, going up and forth like that. Just a crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vince timed a Tetris there, and actually managed to cancel it instead of it passing through, and was able to sort of shut down Blarg's pressure.
Vince going for that. Ooh,
Oh, that was a cute
Vince going for that
STMD
cut
from Blarg.
copy
Into
over
the
a lot of-
STMD. Blarg is just T-spinning out of his mind. that was a PPT
That
sequence
floating.
that he just did at 4 PPS. Yeah, no, that was just straight up
Wow,
a PPT
man.
sequence.
I had to go back and watch that on stream for the delay. Blarg with a really beautiful sequence of the floater there. Really a
SDSD
flex,
at the
honestly.
bottom, yeah. The SDSD at the bottom into the SDMB cave was
Yeah,
beautiful.
just a flex. Vince
Yeah, and he finds that
playing pretty good
great
right now.
downstack. Yeah, Vince is finding nice finds, but Blarg is down stacking out of his mind. Oh, but Vince has a huge combo and then a clean well to work with.
Oh, and
Let's see if
another
Blarg lives
spike.
that. Wow, this
Vince
is
in a
incredibly
scary
back
spot.
and forth. And that puts Blarg at match point. Vince has to win five in a row, which Vince is good, but is he that good? Especially considering how Blarg is playing right now. And Blarg finds the TKI PC.
If Blarg is playing incredible right now tonight, I gotta agree.
Oh, yeah, that pass-through sucks.
The PC feeding Vince great attack there, but there's still plenty of room to work with as Blarg is at match point. 7-10 here against Vince. Oh, but that TP...
T misdrop's probably going to end the round. Will Blarg be able to stay in it mentally? That's the question here. He's made
That's
it this
very
far, but with
important.
Vince on his tail. Yeah, Vince is on his tail. Oh, Game of Shiro coming out. Doesn't get the PC, but does find good damage out of it nonetheless. Let's see if he finds good sends here. Oh, the pass-through. Finds a
Really
13.
cheesy attack. Cancelled off by Vince. Ooh.
Oh, that J placement's not doing him any favors either.
Once again, Blarg not quite able to find a way out. And time is kind of starting to run out as Vince really mounting the comeback here. 9-10. It's getting really close for both of these guys here. Vince waiting a little bit to spike
man.
out Blarg.
That
And
brings
Vince
us
takes
to
another
10-10.
one. Oh my god, game point.
Blarg is just getting repeatedly pass-through'd. This is really, really sad to watch.
This is getting insanely close. Blarg first on the return for the clean garbage here.
Finding some sends despite the rough misdrop. And
This is
he will
it for both
make his way
players.
down.
We see really big stack from Vince here as he's ready to get back to his clean garbage.
Oh, Blarg
Blarg
finds some really
keeping
nice
it
sends
together.
here, though.
Finding a pretty clean sequence there. Some good pressure.
Oh, but everything's passing through.
Oh no,
No.
but the eyepiece! And Vince securing the comeback. Oh my god.
Wow, Blarg just got passed through 5 rounds in a row.
That's...
OSK, fix your game, smile. Wow, thanks OSK, smile. Yeah, that's yeah, I have no words, honestly.
big, yeah, really big turnaround for Vince there. Able to capitalize on some of these and, you know, pull out a huge,
just-
really momentous victory.
You saw Blarg unplug his keyboard at the end there, and I don't blame him. If you get passed through 5 times, I get passed through like once, and just like
You
want to
hear that
like
noise
punch
and you're
my
like, oh
drywall
boy.
in.
Yo,
Yeah,
what
no,
up?
that's
Yo.
Hey, Modest.
Yo, so we have that giveaway going on. So we're gonna roll that right now actually and see who wins the modest flush nitro. But yeah, that was actually a wild set. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was watching that one from the staff chat and like, damn. Like, that was a comeback for sure, and also some like wild pass through. Like, I feel bad for Blarg, but on the other hand, like, it's sick for Vince. You know, just how it goes.
Yeah, no.
Huge, yeah, it's a very big win for Vince. Unfortunate that these are the way it's gonna go down.
Yeah. So it looks like Pat Dead here, you know, won that giveaway, you know? Love me
go.
some of that
Yo,
juicy
Pog?
nitro. And I think with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys take it over again. You know, thanks for doing this, you know. You're sick.
You're sick.
And I
You're
can't wait
sick,
for some
Modest.
more. I wish.
You're so sick. You want to stick around and keep commentating? Smile? Modest?
I might.
Modest?
I'm low key down for a match. Low key, but Dazer probably isn't, so I'll get out of here. That's fine. I'm down for one. You want to sauce me that link?
Yeah, I
Hey,
got
yo.
you, dog. I got it.
Yo, we got
Thank you.
Modest?
Thank
Let's
you.
fucking go.
Let's go. Bring out the
Triocast?
OG.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
it's a special red letter day. Here's the link, dog.
Yo.
Thank you.
Let Modest commentate. Let's go.
Yo. Yeah.
Uh,
Modest Tomato has come online. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's go.
What's up, Modest?
yo.
That's my dog.
Wait, so who we got? We got Vince, right? Because he just won, and we got Diao. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's go, dude. This is gonna be fire. I have no doubts.
I don't think I've ever seen these two play each other, actually.
I don't think I have either.
So I am super excited for this one.
Dang, this is so like we all know Vince being super fast, right? But he's also kind of shown up in terms of his versus skills this tournament. Like this is definitely a loser's run
Mhm.
right here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm quite impressed with Vince's play tonight.
But
Now,
you know, this is probably the
Diao-
toughest opponent yet. So
Yeah, Diao losing that game to misdrops is like, if Diao can have a game where he doesn't lose to misdrops every set, this is going to be a challenge for Vince, to say the least. Diao is no easy opponent to fight.
yeah. Well, I mean, I think we're just gonna have to see what's up. You know?
Yeah, they're about to warm up, so... Are they warming up? Yeah, they're warming up. Okay.
Looks like it. Yep. But yeah, I mean, it's been ages since we've seen Diao in like a tournament, right? So it's
Mhm,
interesting to
yeah.
see how he's doing. That he's still got it. You know, big surprise. Bringing out some 4.7 PPS games. So
Yeah,
like-
he still plays Gestress a good bit, so...
No, tell me
Not-
he's not.
is he doing what we think?
No, he didn't.
Oh, they can't see
It's-
the warm-up.
He
They're gonna
didn't.
stick spin on him.
Oh, no.
This guy. This guy.
Oh, this dude.
Thank you,
Man.
Dazer.
Yeah,
That
Stream,
was-
Stream didn't have to look at the Devil's opener, so
The Devil's opener.
dude, they thought DPC was like the end of modern Tetris. No, it's stick
Nah,
spin.
it's stick spin.
Wow.
Well, Vince did take the warm up, so you know. Oh yeah, congrats
But then again,
Ornamentum,
how hard?
by the way. Getting out of the blue
Thank
zone,
you.
like that is
Yo,
dude, that's like getting out of hell, dude. Like only
I've
the
been going
only
in and
very
out of the
few
blue
people.
zone. I've been going in and out of the blue zone, dude. I'm probably about to head back in literally any moment
Damn.
now.
I feel
Well,
that, man.
you're
I
getting
feel
there.
that. Dude, if you ever need to talk
I'm
about
trying.
it, like I'm here for you, homie. I'm here for you.
Dude.
Feeling
I
blue.
think like my parents were streaming some like 1080p video in the other room. That's rough on the bandwidth. It's rough
Yeah,
on the
dude.
bandwidth, dude.
That's how it goes.
Okay, it looks like we're getting into the actual set here. Vince HD versus Diao, the man himself.
Yeah. This is hype.
Yeah.
What do
Diao
you-
right off the bat, misdropping his opener. Wow. What's up?
I was gonna say, like, what do you guys think? You know, we haven't seen Diao in ages. I feel like he probably comes into this tournament like all the spotlights on him. Like, what do you think of his performance so far? Is it like what you expected?
Or
Pretty much.
I mean,
right?
yes and
him being
no.
in top 8. Him being in top 8's no shocker. I honestly expected to beat CZ in that last set, but yeah, he was having some really nasty misdrop issues. So we'll see if those continue.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
right
know
now
if I
it doesn't
expect-
really look like it.
Yeah, no, he had a
I
TST
don't know if I,
ready
you know,
too.
what I expect really out of him at this point.
Yeah, a tournament environment is really different than just playing friendlies with someone. So
For
how
sure.
he does is sort of up in the air. But I mean, he's done a great job so far. I wouldn't be surprised if he took this one all the way to Grands and rematch CZ.
I mean, right now, it kind of looks like that's gonna be the case.
Hey, we're 2 rounds in. We're 2 rounds in. We can't
Sure,
say anything.
Can't count
yet,
out Vince. He's got that momentum, but like, dang, this already looks very difficult.
Yeah. Oh, nice
Second
PC,
PC
find.
though.
Yo, he's got that Orno momentum. All right, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go away now.
Oh,
This guy, how do we kick him off the mic? And I'm the one who got fired, dude. I swear. Oh my
That
goodness,
was,
Vince just
he was like this, like Cheeky was like stood up like on the other side of the room. Just had to spit that. He had to yell that one from across the other side. Of the
yeah,
room,
he
dude.
was afraid.
He
Like,
was just. He could tell I was
Yeah.
gonna reach through the monitor and slap him in the face when I said it. He ran.
but yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like Diao is just running away with it a little bit. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of
It's
hard to
pretty
call that.
wild.
Oh yeah, especially you can pass through. But it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
call that one 3 rounds in. But
that's true. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Like, I felt like those
Yeah,
3
he was looking
rounds, it didn't-
dominant.
like, Vince was getting, like, it didn't feel like he could get much started, but as I say that, you know?
man, the stall.
Dang.
Yeah, yeah, I was looking like he's playing 2.5 CPS because of that stall when he was not going anywhere close to 2.
Vince is getting it
takes
started,
that
like,
round, though.
fired up, though, again, you know? Like,
Mhm.
felt like he was just kind of getting pressured into bad positions, but that game he was really able, like, Diao wasn't able to put him in that same position, so.
Yeah. Vince is also finding a lot cleaner down stacks, sort of finding damage out of it instead of just skimming his way all the way down.
Yeah.
Sending little chip shots. Actually making
Yeah.
spikes out of it.
Tetris is interesting because a lot of the time, like, the best offense is the defense, and just finding these crazy downstack spikes, especially on Tetrio.
Yeah, Multiplier does that no favors. So
Yeah.
it's super easy. It's like even like on accident to just like do a downstack and then all of a sudden your opponent just has 34 lines on their board and it's like, well, that sucks. Well,
Yep,
nothing
that's
to really
that's
do.
Tetris.
Just getting full.
My gosh,
screen
the
out of it.
exchange between these players right now is just
Oh,
legendary.
everything's just passing straight through.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
a, like,
really great
competitive
find
one.
from Vince there.
That spin.
Ooh, yeah. Nice S spin there as well. Vince, I feel like, really been using a lot of creative spins. Like, I saw him use one of those Tetrio 180s earlier to, like,
Yeah,
complete a setup. Like, he's
The
been having a lot of
garbage
really
level.
unique ideas.
Yeah,
He's finding a
like
lot
that
of
upside.
really
Yeah, that
clean
TSS
solves.
right there.
Yep.
Solve his board. Oh, and that garbage RNG.
Wow, quick 22
all in the right
spike.
column.
Dude, Vince is kind of going insane
Wow.
right now.
That was a nutty spike. That was some
Yeah.
crazy stuff.
All that garbage came up in the same column, and it was the perfect column that he needed. It just put a ton of pressure on Diao's board. They timed those PCs to not pass through. Diao finds second, and that one does pass through, though. They both find second. And we are now pass-through gaming. Who will find
The
the
best
better spike
kind.
out of it? The Tetrio special is just both players doing PCs, and it just all passes through, and it's a race to see who can get a big spike out first.
God, those games are the worst, dude. I swear. I lose them
hate
every
those,
time.
dude.
Ah, I see you guys don't live for the high stakes gameplay. I can understand.
No,
that.
I really don't. I really
I
don't.
can understand that, but I'm
I
telling
mean,
you,
it's hype,
personally-
but is it fun to play?
personally, I love it. Personally, I love it. But you know, I
I'm one-
understand that's not
I'm
not
a
the
mid-
same
I'm
for
a-
everyone.
I'm a bit of a mid gamer myself. I love me some mid game,
Yeah.
but
Same.
I just like counter spiking. I like it a lot. You know, it's fun.
watching rounds end in like 15 seconds is like, well, there's no fun.
Understandable. That is understandable. It is a quick one out, and like you go to the Tetra League set, you're like you get like a 2-minute game, and it feels weird because it's not 15
Yeah.
seconds, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy looking at like, oh, Vince. God.
Vince is going off
Looking
right
at-
now. Like,
Yeah, no.
he just won 5 straight. That's crazy.
Bro, that floater to finish it, kind of cute.
Mhm. Very cute.
Yeah. As someone who hasn't like seen Vince play Versus in a while, like, I'm just
That's what I'm
super
saying,
impressed.
man.
Like,
Like I
Oh
don't
my
think I've really
gosh,
seen
that
him
was
play Versus, and
crazy.
he's just been proving me wrong this whole
mean-
night. Honestly,
Every tourney I've commentated, I think literally all of them, barring the one PPT tournament I commentated, has had Vince in it. So I've seen him play a good bit, and he's just playing on another level right now. This is a much better performance than I'm used to seeing out of him, which is crazy because Vince is. Oh,
ooh,
did you
that
see that
Z-spin
spin?
really
triple.
great.
That was
Yeah,
nuts.
that
Z-spin
that
triple.
Z-spin was just incredible.
I was about
Vince
to say,
playing that
it's
kick of
really-
stackers, like, holy shit.
Yo, I was about to say Vince has always been kind of seen as like the sprint guy, and then seeing him whip out Z-spin triples is like insane.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
even know how that
just-
kick
yeah.
works. Like,
He's
how do you
just
do
been
that?
finding all these like really unique solutions today. It's really been helping him out a lot. And look at him now.
Wow.
Like he was down 0-3 in this set.
I was up 7-4.
Like that's wild.
Yeah, Vince finding some waiting on the PC, dude. And Vince sent first.
Ooh,
Vince sent
DPC?
first.
Ooh,
Yeah, isn't able to execute,
it's-
but like that was close.
It's kind of crazy how like because they're waiting on the PCs, Vince took it first, which means he got more opportunity to send out of it.
Look
And
at
so
that
because
cheesy
Diao had to
spike
wait.
from Vince.
Yeah, Diao had to wait, and so it's sort of he got spiked first, which sort of put Diao on the back foot right off the bat.
Yeah. Dang. Vince had such a cheesy board, and he just found this insane down stack. Like
At
I'm
four
so
PPS.
impressed. Yeah, I know. It's just more insane the more you think about it.
It's like, man, I don't even sprint that fast, much less do cheese race that fast. Like,
Who's doing 4 PPS cheese races? I gotta find them. Like teach me, please.
imagine the 4 PPS. That's speed cheese just on like crack. Who does that?
sprint cheese, if you will.
I mean, Vince apparently. Jesus.
God.
This is such a long round too. Both of them just
Yeah.
keeping in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
over
and-
300 pieces. Not something you see games go
That was
this
almost
this long.
terrible. That was almost terrible for Diao. but he
Really
did his way out of
strong
it.
survival. Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy to say, but it feels like Diao's just been on the back foot.
Oh, that
Oh!
PC! Oh my god!
Oh,
Right as I mentioned how he's been having a rough set, it's
Oh my
mid-game PC, dude.
goodness. Look at the
Maybe if I just-
consistency. Like, doesn't
Yeah,
falter.
Maybe if I just shit talk Diao the whole time, like commentators
He'll-
will
he'll
in
just
and
come
then
back,
start
yeah.
playing better. Yeah. Like, God, Diao sucks and just instantly 50 spike stones. That's how it goes.
That is how it goes.
Yeah, this is just
Nice
super
cheesy
consistent
attack
play from
there.
both of them. Yeah. The consistency is crazy. None of them are letting up the pressure or the speed. And they're just finding
Yeah.
super quick down stacks. And of course, as I say that, Diao slows down to look for a down stack, so, you know. What do I know? Stupid commentator.
Nah, I mean, it's probably like, what you're trying to achieve, right? I feel like when players slow down, they usually try to find, like, they feel that there's like a better solution than what they have, and then they stop to like find it, and they think that's like a worthwhile time investment. As opposed to like sometimes you're just like you need to go fast, you need to escape a
Yeah.
situation, or you'll just die instantly.
Mhm.
So
Oh, Diao ties
yeah.
the set back up though.
dang, this is extremely intense.
Yeah, no, it's like I say, wow, Vince is running away with this, and then Diao ties it back up.
Yep.
It's
Oh
Vince finds that
wow!
TKIPC, and Diao's dead.
Oh wow! And they both go for the same thing afterwards
This
too.
is insane.
Oh my gosh, dude! What the heck? Stall gaming,
Oh,
dude.
Vince had the skim. Oh my
wow!
goodness.
Oh my god!
That
That's
pass through.
crazy.
You see, Vince had a
Petrio
full.
moment.
They both had full bars of garbage, and it was whoever placed a piece first loses. And it's just
That's crazy. You
That's
never see games like that.
ridiculous.
Wow.
Also, the
that's-
awareness of both of them to like stop on a dime like that is insane.
Vince takes. Oh, that spike.
That was a
Yeah.
nice multiplier, but Vin's still in it, barely.
Wow, Vince with a
Getting
huge
15
15
out of it,
spike.
yeah.
And
Oh, such greed from
Diao with
Diao.
that fractal at the top, he just doesn't even care.
He's just gaming, dude.
Oh my
Gamer
gosh,
gaming.
dude.
I'm just like shocked how Diao's keeping the pressure up that he's been keeping up.
Yeah,
Just
especially
insane.
considering how-
Truly
yeah,
insane.
Yeah, Vince's sense have been super cheesy, and Diao is just finding incredible counter spikes, sort of donating the cheese almost to get damage out.
Yeah.
And in a game like Tetrio, where like multiplier is huge, right? Because it's so
That's a
volatile.
huge spike.
It's like finding those sends, even with a cheesy board, is super important. And now the set's back tied up. 'Cause Diao finds a huge send. Vince wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Vince finding all out. He had the PC. That was a 100% second PC shape, and he just didn't take it. I wonder if that was intentional.
Yeah, maybe he just like didn't see the PC fast enough, and then he's like, it's just not worth spending the time on it. That is a rough
Yeah.
misdrop.
Oh,
A huge down
It's gonna
stack from
cost
Vince
him.
at the same time.
Yeah. Strong punish.
Diao typed in chat. What happened to LOL? So that's Tetrio for you.
Alright, PC cancelled. Diao gets second. Can he get third? No.
Had a good setup. Didn't quite find it though. Oh, Diao with that
Everyone knows
prophecy.
so much about PCs these days. Like, here I am, like, lucky if I get a first one.
It's
Dang, nice
yeah,
DT, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Yeah, I very recently got the 10 PC badge, so I'm a PC noob, but I know a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, I don't have the 10 PC badge. My only 10 PC was on KOS,
Ooh.
and that
Vince
doesn't even
bursting out
count.
that little 5 combo. That was kind of cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vince is able to burst very quickly. Oh, and that almost killed Vince. That will
Oh,
kill
but
Vince,
that's-
actually.
That's a scary. Wow! Almost found a way out.
Look at that! And it's 9-9.
Yeah.
It's all tied up.
This is
First to
so
2.
close.
Can Vince clutch up like he did against Blarg?
I mean, there's always pass through. You never know.
Yeah, it's true, you know? Sometimes you pay Osk a little bit extra, and then, you know, just get that
Ooh,
supporter
that
badge,
gets
you
turned
know?
up.
Like,
And the pass through just gets you turned up. Oh man,
right, 10-9.
Vince just-
just like that.
Shooting
This is
out
his
the
chance.
pressure. Oh my god. This is it here for potentially for Vince.
Oh, Vince misdrop.
Looks
That
like
could be a
oh no.
crucial misdrop.
Yep.
All right,
10-10.
10-10. This is it.
And 10.
This is
10
it.
point moment.
That's a tilter for Vince too. That's a terrible
Oh
way to
my
lose a round,
goodness.
just misdropping your opener and dying.
Is Vince gonna keep his run alive? All right, opting to tank there.
Will the returning Titan take him down? We'll see. This is a
20
huge
spike.
game
Oh
right
my
here.
goodness.
And he just has the eyepieces for it too. Oh, Diao with that
Yeah.
Z to make the overhang.
Both
Vince
players, it
looking
feels
for
like
a
they're
big
really
multiplier.
scared.
Yeah, they're both not trying
Big
to
spike from
overstep
Vince.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird position.
Diao finding like
But-
a really suspicious down stack, but he gets out.
anything. Sus.
Why would you say that? It's 10 banded. Please.
You were the one who called the down stack suspicious, dude.
Ooh,
What
look
do you
at that.
expect me to
That
say?
decision of the overhang from Diao there, leading into another TSD. Really good decision there. But
That's
a
dang,
crucial
TPs
team
afterwards.
misround.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I can't watch.
Oh,
Balls
Oh
closed.
no,
Oh,
is that
no.
it?
Oh, he lives!
He's alive!
He's living. He lives though, dude. Oh, but Vince with that combo.
Oh,
and
what a down
Diao's
stack
just at
too
the
from
bottom of his
Diao.
board.
Diao's just all the way back.
Oh my
Did
god.
Vince
triple.
choke it away?
Oh my god. Diao should be so dead. Diao has no right to be alive right now.
Alright, Vince
He is.
really high up now.
He's living.
Finding a
Oh,
great
good
moment to
cancel
cancel
from
off.
Vince. That was really strong. Perfect time to get that I2 for Vince. Able to survive that. Oh my goodness. This is such a nail biter. Both these players must be scared out of their minds
Almost
right
at
now.
2 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, Diao with a
huge attack.
spike. They're both just spiking each other at the same time.
They're both so
Yeah.
scared. Like, they don't want to commit. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, Vince's field looks a little cheesy.
Oh
oh,
no, Diao.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
Oh,
that. A
Diao
little late
tried to
there.
find like a really juicy power stack, but just didn't get it. Oh, had the eye ready to cancel. Alright,
Mhm.
Diao feels
Super
like
smart
slowing
there.
down a little bit. Just trying
With
to
that combo.
keep it together, but look
That's a
at
lot
how
of
cheesy
cheese. That was
Diao's
a
board
lot of
is.
cheese.
How is he gonna get through this? Is
Diao
he?
just doesn't care.
He's getting through it. He's getting through it.
No way.
Diao just
Oh
doesn't
my
care.
god, he's
The
out!
cheese is nothing.
How is he out? 2.5
What is
minutes!
going on?
Vince
oh my
not
god.
able to
hit margin.
capitalize.
We're gonna hit margin time.
No,
This is
please no.
ridiculous.
Oh, it's real close.
Yes! So close to dying!
Oh my god.
And
What?
he wins the set! I can't
That was
believe
the
it!
craziest game 11. Game, what, 22? Oh my
wow.
god.
Vince had
Oh.
the victory in his palm, and he just couldn't close it out. Oh my goodness. I guess with that, I'm gonna leave you guys to take grand finals.
Dude, thank you, Modest,
Glad
for
I-
the guest commentary.
Glad
That
I was able to
was a
hop in for
set.
a little bit. Yeah, I picked
We
the right one to
appreciate you,
hop
Modest.
in, dude. I swear.
Yeah, dude, that was
Wow.
ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, thank you so much,
Yeah.
Modest.
Thank you guys for having me, you know? Alright. You
Yeah,
guys got
yeah,
this.
thank you, Modest.
Kill it out there.
Yeah, thanks. Love
See
you,
you guys.
Oh, Renge? We got Wrench in the
Yo,
caster
We got my
call?
boy Renge in here. What the did I just watch, dude? Oh my god.
Wrench, can I
That-
get your thoughts there?
Oh my god, dude! I'm like not even playing in the. I'm not playing the video game, but I'm sweating. My heart's beating. Like my.
Dude, that
Oh,
was so close.
shit. Dude, I don't even know who
That
to
was a
root for
hell
in
of a
that set.
tiebreaker.
I
Hell
know
of a
it was. I
tiebreaker.
was. Oh my god.
I'm literally
11-10.
dying, dude.
That cheese down stack from Diao was one of the most incredible things I've ever seen.
Dude, this is a set for the ages.
That was
I thought
For
Diao
real.
was
absolutely
so
insane.
dead.
Really congratulations to Vince for playing just an incredible set there, as well as the Diao coming down to the absolute wire.
For real. Anyways, I'm here to announce what I think is the last giveaway. The last giveaway
Heyo.
command is Rengus Cannon.
Augers!
Thank you, Cheeky.
Amazing new
contribution
upcoming
to society.
technology.
Dude, it is.
We're still
It's
lab.
actually
hey, it's still in the
technology.
lab. It's still in the lab. It's still in the lab. But be ready for some like TKI variations that follow up with like trail looses and shit. Like, like, dude, it's crazy.
You guys don't even know, unless you do know. In which
You're not
case,
ready.
like, in which case you do know. Honestly, that set, man, this grand final set better be like another nail biter. I feel like Diao is like super hot after that set. like-
yeah, for real.
Like he's probably
Dude.
like feeling himself so hard. That down stack at the very
Really,
end
yeah,
was
that cheese.
incredible.
that cheese down stack.
I'm also like, I feel like Vince totally was in like the right idea in sending that amount of cheese. But just like Diao's down stack there was just like oh my heart.
Yeah, I can agree with that one, Ren. Just really I can agree with that.
Dude, in staff chat I've been doing that at the end of like every set. Oh.
Don't worry, us too.
That's life. Oh, anyways, do we have an ETA on grand finals? Should I like hop out?
I think everyone needs a second here. But they should
I'm gonna
be
go
getting
get
ready here very shortly.
I'm gonna go make sure my internet doesn't die on me during grands, and I'm also gonna go get some water.
Yeah, that would be a really bad. That would be a really bad time for that to happen.
Yo, Ornamentum's drum set. Look at
that. Yo, room reveal, pod.
Room reveal.
Room reveal. Let me analyze the background here.
Man, a door? Wild.
Oh yeah, look at that. It says a lot.
Really says a lot about society.
Yeah.
I would put my name like my. Yo, Dazer, you got any? Yo, production. We got any like funny images we can put in Ornamentum's place for me? You got modest 13E. Cheeky, what are your thoughts on this tournament? I feel like
I don't think.
Sort of. Yo, this isn't me. Yo, look at who it is.
Did I have to be Genshin Impact? Did I have to be?
Yes, you had to be. That is the way the cookie crumbles here, my friend. Oh no. I'm still gonna be recovering. Dude, that's gonna be my last thought before I fall asleep tonight. My first thought when I wake up, I'm gonna be like, man, Diao versus Vince, losers finals. What a set.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Insane.
And I hope Vince is like
shaking.
I hope Vince is
like
happy with his performance. Yeah, we can. I can.
Like, what is that?
Dude, it's the adrenaline pumping. I'm not in the room lobby though, so I have no idea what's going on.
Sheesh.
Dude. Oh.
Well, it's approaching. The
approaching.
rematch.
Yeah, players are warming up. Yeah. CZ
All right.
versus Diao.
I will
Diao with the
leave
momentum
you guys
from
to
that
it.
insane losers final set. Yeah, see you, Renge.
See you guys later. You guys are actually killing it like super hard, by the way. I'm loving the commentary.
Hey, we got the modest carry, so
That's true.
That was a crazy set, man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that was the right set. That was the right set for him to hop in on.
All right, later, boys.
Take it easy, dog.
See you, Renge. Yeah, so for the time being, we got warm-ups, and then we'll hop into grands. All right, Diao takes warm-up, so. All right, I'm a little bit calmed down now, ready for grands.
Yeah, I can breathe again.
All right, we're going. Dude, I could like hardly move my mouse after that match. I was shaking too bad. Right, and so this is grands, so Diao has to win 2 sets to take the tournament. CZ is here from winner's side to pretty much no one's surprise. Yeah, we're off. All right. Yeah, CZ's here on winner's side to absolutely nobody's surprise. An absolutely dominant force in this game. However, Diao is making his return to tournament, and Diao is an absolute powerhouse himself. So this will be a close set, hopefully. The last set between these two was not as close, unfortunately, but seeing how last set, the misdrop issues from Diao are pretty much gone. So hopefully we'll have a little bit of a closer battle here.
Nice little pause there.
CZ finds a
Time out,
36
CZ.
spike. A 36 spike from CZ to finish that round. Just had a big stack and a good down stack to get some damage at the end of his combo. CZ waiting for spike so he can counter it. Timing can be a little bit awkward in Tetrio because of pass-through, but CZ is able to... He waits all the way until he sees the garbage hit his Q, which sort of prevents that. CZ is just finding super smart skims that give him TSD wells during his down stacks.
That huge
Really
down
got the
stack
leg
there
up.
at the end.
Yeah. His vision is great.
It's
Yep.
a little early,
Big
but
center well
CZ
for
definitely
CZ.
looking really solid again still.
Diao finds a big down stack though. Able to find a spike.
CZ able to deal with a misdrop with a pretty good combo find there, but he's gonna have to do it again here.
Yeah, Diao finding that TST to send CZ Small almost to his death. Looks like he was one row away from that.
He
So you
really
have
had
the right
that
idea
T
there.
just ready.
Yeah,
Great time.
great survival from CZ there at the top of his board. Makes his way all the way back down. Resets
Oh,
the
look at that
game
cut.
position.
Oh, that was a really
Diao
cool cut
finds
copy.
a nice cut copy out of his garbage there. And a nice down stack with some multiplier, but oh no! His attack passes through and sends him all the way up, and his garbage well is covered. He has no way down. CZ is up 3-0 right now. Again, right off the bat, both players sending huge spikes off of their openers, going incredibly fast. We aren't quite seeing, you know, Vince Blarg speeds like up in the fours, but still incredible stuff. Diao finding a fractal there.
It's kind of
Does some-
surprising to me after seeing Diao
Yeah.
play at the speed he did last game that he's kind of reserved here.
I mean, I'm sure
Not-
after that last set, he's a little shaky, maybe. Maybe he's not feeling the speed right now. Who knows?
Yeah, and I don't know, just looks like he's not playing it quite the same. I don't know.
Yeah, he's finding some sends, but CZ is outsending him a lot. They're both finding spikes, but CZ's just has
Ooh,
a
the
little bit of an
garbage.
edge lead. Yeah.
The garbage attack right there with the floating T-spin afterwards really could find pressure Diao.
Yeah, Diao's finding really good sends right now, but CZ is finding down stacks that have multipliers in them, which in Tetrios especially is going to be what matters. Yeah, finding that S-spin down stack. Doesn't matter though, Diao's pressure is too much. Speeds all the way
Ready
up to
with
3.8 PPS too, yeah.
Yeah, ready with a pretty big spike, and then ready with another TSD Tetris to finish that off. For Diao to take his first round in this set.
We can see if he starts to find a rhythm here, because momentum is going to be huge.
Yeah, there's only so many that he's gonna be able to let CZ take before he really has to play. He really actually has to take things.
Yeah, so both of them in a very neutral position right now. No one's in particular danger, and they both have pretty clean wells to work with too. So it's kind of just a matter of who finds the more efficient send, given the pieces they have. Diao finding a cute Kaidan into some combo there. CZ finds a nice end of his own though. He's able to send Diao to the top.
Yeah, Dio not quite finished though, able to find a little multiplier spike to get back down. So, looking a little worrisome here. Able to find another multiplier spike to keep it away. Throwing yet another 15 spike CZ's way.
CZ's at the
Looking for
bottom
that
of his board
TST.
though. It's like it never happened. Oh, Diao with a little bit of an awkward stack there. Fixes it with a 180, but he's hesitating a while on that C placement. That's probably going to spell death for him. CZ's looking dominant, up 5-1. Wow, CZ with a big spike to kick things off. And Diao has a counter though. Not in a particularly dangerous spot, able to forecast that TSD and then find some combo out of it to get some multiplier going. Yeah, finds a 14.
Able to send over a little bit of cheese. Hangs an L piece though. Oh man, that's
Oh,
pretty
no.
bad. That's a lot of misdrops at once.
Mm-hmm. CZ's looking to run away with this from the winner's side. Even if Diao were to somehow mount some incredible comeback against CZ here,
There would be yet
he'd have to
another
do it
set
again.
to play.
yeah, he'd
Yeah.
have to do it twice. So we'll see what Diao can do here, but it's looking pretty grim. Oh, and
Maybe a little bit
CZ
of
with
repeat.
that huge find.
That big 20 spike. Really giving some clean pressure onto Diao for him to work with as he goes down through it. But CZ barely even pushed halfway up on it, honestly.
Yeah, CZ is really good at doing some really cool skims to build up some combo before he takes his spikes. That's why he's so good at Tetrio, because he's able to use the multiplier to its fullest. But Diao has a super clean well here. The Diao, the CZ pressure might just be too much.
Oh, looking for
Oh,
that
nice
triple
C-spin
double,
from
able to
Diao.
find it.
and
Into
the
another
180
down
from
stack if he
Diao,
can open it
yeah.
up into the well. Finds the 20 spike, but CZ hangs on. Incredible.
That was a ton of pressure from Diao, and CZ just lives it and then gets all the way back down.
Just eats it. It's amazing, man.
Diao's finding a ton of sends. He's playing 150 APM. But CZ is also playing at that level. And so the back and forth here is ridiculous.
Yeah, looking for a lot of clean pressure here. Could
Diao
be
finding that S spin.
kind of dangerous. That's CZ's real kind of weapon.
His counter spikes have been huge.
So, moving into quite a long game here. 2 minutes. 400
Yeah, this is a
odd
long
pieces for
round.
either side played. Really close down stack there. Diao at the very top, forced to cancel a TST.
He's trying to downstack, but by the time he gets down, CZ just sends more. It's impossible for him to find any sort of good position here. He makes it to the bottom, but CZ just instantly sends him back up before he can get any sends out.
Yeah, CZ
And
really
Diao's forced
just
back
able to
into
survive anything
downstack mode.
that Diao is able to throw at him right now.
And multiply it on its way back. So
Going to a 600 piece game almost, coming up on the 3-minute mark. I can't say enough how crazy that is to be playing that at this speed. It's looking a little scary
yeah,
for
with the
Diao as
roughs.
he's getting pushed up
Yeah.
here.
finds a Tetris to cancel. Gonna try and make his way back down.
Just really forced out.
Unfortunately, can't find enough. The CZ pressure is too strong.
So again,
CZ coming from winners too, yeah.
yeah, so it's looking close to really finish it out entirely here. The CZ only needs 5. No, I can't count. 4 more rounds to go. While Diao a hefty 10, basically the entire set.
Plus another 11.
If he were to win this one. And while it was looking close there, CZ once again able to just survive and get through. Dealing with some self-cheese, able to find a triple-double out of it. Not quite getting the double off.
Spike, yeah. Diao finds a round from that insane downstack combo. Or I'm sure CZ will have a response. I'm sure CZ will have a response to that, as he always does. Oh wow, that overhang, that prophecy from CZ before he took his first TSD was crazy. It let him take the TSDs back to back, which gave him some extra multiplier damage. Yeah, CZ has super clean garbage, and you can't really say the same about Diao.
Oh, and a 22 spike. Wow, that caught Diao in such a bad spot.
Oh, and Diao was lagging. Diao was lagging really hard right as he was about to die, and so he just caught a huge pass-through spike. Not that the pass-through spike was what killed him, but
ooh, but a huge 20 spike from Diao.
I love how much Diao uses T-spin triples. But,
yeah, it's not really a thing you see from a ton of people, and yet here we see both of these players going for these TDs a lot. It's just insane. And here's another one from Diao.
Yeah, Diao finding good pressure low on his board here, but we know how capable CZ is. Oh,
I don't know about that SG.
CZ is of turning that around and using it to kill their opponent. So CZ with a bit of an upstack here. Gonna look at counter spiking. Yeah, has a super clean well there. Donates a T-spin, is able to get a T-spin Tetris for a 10 spike.
Yeah, finding a great downstack to stay alive there.
Yeah, wow. CZ with the Kaidan into the Z prop to find a couple of really quick T-spins into a downstack, and he's able to just spike his way down. It's crazy.
Sending another 15 spike.
And a 17 spike.
All of Diao can do to just cancel.
CZ's incredibly dominant. Diao has just been sitting here playing catch-up while CZ's sort of commanding the set. Diao survives that spike, though, at the top of the board.
Playing behind in terms of pieces and speed, but still coming out with kind of stronger attacks so far in this round. It looks like CZ really going to maintain, I think. Really just got to maintain this position.
Yeah, it was a clean well to work
CZ with a huge 25 spike finally to cut something out here.
9-2. It's really not looking great for Diao. He hasn't really been having the misdrop issues either. He's just... CZ is outsending him.
Really not able to keep up, and then rewatching it on the stream delay from that spike, that was just some crazy finds here from CZ too.
Yeah.
To move 9-2, it's getting real close here for CZ. If Diao wants to hope really at all for anything to happen in his favor here, he's gonna have to get going. Oh, CZ recognizing there's no way out, tops himself out from that one.
CZ certainly not put behind by that, as it is still only 9-3. Yeah, finding some good donations into Skims, into Tetrises to take advantage of the multipliers as much as he can.
Oh, but CZ with a 21 spike and has yet more to come. Not quite able to find the multiplier he wanted off of that, but still 21 after that. Not too shabby.
Yeah, Diao is just stuck in downstack mode. He can't seem to find an opportunity to upstack. CZ is just at the bottom of his board, able to sort of do what he's able to do what he wants, send whatever he wants. Then when Diao does respond, CZ's downstacks are just so fast, and then he's able to find massive
Oh, I spin. Let's go.
the SRS plus. Oh, and wow, Diao takes it.
Yo, Diao turning on ZZZTOJ.
Oh, and doesn't find an out. That was unfortunate round to lose.
That is tournament point here
for CZ.
Oh man.
It is not looking great for Diao. Oh no. And gets passed through to dies. CZ wins Tetrio Cup 3. Wow, good games to everyone.
Wow. That last one, not quite what I expected
Yeah.
for round for number 11.
Yeah. Pass through Cup 3, dude. And Diao says he needs to go eat. That's wow. Thank you everyone who participated, everyone who's here watching right now. Shout outs to the people who won their the Discord. I'm back in the Matrix. That's Pog. I'm purple this time. But
Oh,
God,
yeah, look at that.
like that was a lot of pass through that we just saw. Yeah, congrats to CZ though.
What an insane set again. So congratulations to CZ coming out on top in second place. Diao, one of our regular favorites. At third, Vince, and fourth, Blarg. So again, all just really talented players. And you could really see this one kind of going almost any combination.
This was such a stacked top 8. This is incredible. All the names up there are all super incredible players. Thank you to TeamTSD for hosting too. Great job on production, Dazer, even though your computer caught on fire 3 times. But yeah, that's this is such a crazy top 8. Oh, what's up, Wrench? What's up, Jed?
What's up? We got quintuple casters now.
Yo.
I have good news. I fixed my microphone. I can speak now. Let's go. They can hear me.
Let's go, Dazer.
Can you people hear Dazer?
So.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for coming out. Before you go, please type Rangus Rangus Cannon for our last Discord Nitro giveaway. All right.
Yo, I gotta get on this.
I'll give you 10 seconds.
10 seconds?
10 seconds. Holy.
10 seconds.
All right.
Oh, don't spam it. Type it once. Type it once.
Jed, you gotta give the
Yeah. You know what I meant. If you haven't typed it in, type it in.
This is the future of Tetrio right here, okay?
I'll count to 10 and then we'll roll. All right. Here we go.
Is this rigged
All right.
too?
Okay, counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 5,
Jed, you can't do that to
4,
me.
3, 2, 1.
1.5.
1,000th.
Just do the
Jed, just
giveaway.
roll.
1,
Just
Just
run
roll,
the
Jed.
giveaway.
Just roll, Jed.
Come on.
1.
Oh, wait, what?
Kurna Beniki won.
Cobra and Ikea. Let's
Congrats.
go.
Let's go.
Congrats to my dog. All right, and this one.
That's free
Okay,
nitro
there we
right
go.
there.
Yeah. So thank
Another-
you everyone for coming
another
out.
free
Thank you everyone for supporting our event. Everyone who played, thank you so much. Thank you
Comment-
to the commentators, of course, for just being here. Just
Hey, yo, shout out
Okay,
Wawi
okay.
and Dom
Congratulations
from
to
pools.
CC for winning, and also big shout out to Blark, Beans, and Diao for giving us like possibly one of the best sets we ever had here on TeamTSD channel. In a row.
Yeah, that was
in a row.
That was an
11
incredible
in a
top
row.
4.
Blarg, that's my dog. Why it had to be like that,
Blarg
I don't
is my
know,
dog.
but
Yeah, that was
Dude,
insane.
Passed 5 times in a row, dude. Unlucky.
shout out
All-
to my dog. All right,
Dude, all
also,
of those sets. So incredible.
shout out to my
Oh.
dog Vince, of course. All right, follow Vince on Twitter and Blarg on Twitter. I think it's Blarg Tet for Blarg and
Blarg tag.
Vince HD
Vince
or maybe
underscore
Vince.
HP.
Vince
it's Vince
Bombs
underscore.
hard underscore drop or something like that. I don't know. It's weird.
All right,
Um,
y'all.
I don't know if Diao has a
follow,
Twitter.
It's
follow
something.
Tetris person, and
Follow
it'll be the
people.
first thing that
Follow
pops up.
Tetris
All right,
people.
you'll see.
Follow
Let's
one
see, let's
Tetris
go,
people
let's
and the rest of them follow mine.
True.
Yeah, everyone
sure to
follow
check out
Renj
our
on Twitter
YouTube channel.
at EggFredRenj.
True. Make sure to check out our YouTube channel, TeamTSD on YouTube. All of our videos are there. If you missed the stream or if your friends missed the stream, they're like, damn, where can I watch the latest and up and coming videos? You'll be like, oh, TeamTSD on YouTube, right? Just help me out here, all right? And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I have to announce this right now. Make sure to check out UC, the charity event. That's the next
Yes.
big event coming up. If you're a U player and below, make sure to
Charity
watch
event.
out for Jester's Cup East 3.
Oh, Jester's Cup East?
Yo,
what?
Wait, what?
Make sure to watch out for all the other stuff we announce. Follow us on Twitter at Jester's Cup, which we will change soon.
I hope.
And
it,
yeah.
it depends on other people, technically.
And just keep up, dogs. Thank you so much for the love. Support other Tetris people. And now it's just a matter of who we raid.
And we have to write somebody who's playing Tetrio. So, yeah. pick
Yo, we got
somebody.
a VTuber. Are there any VTubers
Yo.
streaming Tetris right now?
Yo.
We got one.
We have to
two-
find out.
We have 3 VTubers.
Yeah, no, V streamers.
Dude, we gotta give them
Dude,
the publicity
Dude, just
and
rate
hopefully
that
not
person.
get
Your
like
model looks
mass
cute.
ban.
Didn't that happen once? They thought we were all bots?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was the time.
Basically, Basi, another Korean player, got top 4. To celebrate that, we decided to write a Korean gear that was playing Tetrio. We spammed the chat saying like.
I think we said
random
ha ha
letters.
ha in Korean.
Yeah, we spammed the chat in Korean, and she believed we were bots, and all the mods team banned us. Everyone got
Yeah,
banned.
you should probably rate that one VTuber that's re-debuting. You should probably rate them because they're the only one that speaks English.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that.
they're the only one that speaks English, and I'd imagine most of the people watching Tetrio Cup are
we're
English
going to
speakers.
s-
So,
Let's go.
So Celestiva, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Alright.
good.
Okay.
Send them a Dazer W for me.
send them a
Dazer W. Can we get some Dazer W's in the
up.
chat?
Oh my god.
Dazer
Alright,
Dub.
alright.
What a great emote. Dazer Dub.
It is a really good one.
Okay. So yeah.
Dude, it is maybe the best one.
Are we doing the raid? Yes? No?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
So yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. And until next time.
See
So,
ya.
yeah, see ya. Say goodbye.
See
See
ya.
ya. See ya.
Bye,
Goodbye.
everyone.
Thanks for tuning
Thank you for
in.
coming.
Smile. OSK fix.